no. Yeah. Shout out to Misha. I did try to change it, but it wasn't until I just seen now that that it did change. But hopefully, I don't know. I tried to change it because I literally just walked in the door. I haven't even had a chance to take off my shoes. But what it do, Misha? I mean, I can go out and come back in if y'all want. Well, if you want, just because it did say I wasn't scheduled to 7:30. But if some other people pull up, we could start cooking. But if not, I could come in at 7:30. What you got going, Misha? That's okay. No, I thought y'all was an hour behind. Oh, that was this morning. Okay, okay. I'll go in and come. Oh, yep. Shout out to the shout outs. Who pulling up, man? I was literally just gonna say, because I had went into StreamYard to edit the time that I come on. I was gonna push it back to 7:30, but y'all start pulling up. We finna start cooking. Chef don't go where he want. A chef go where he's called. Salute Gary. What you got going, good brother? Man, we're gonna talk about it tonight, good brother. Man, just kicking it. I don't know because on the okay, well, we starting to come in, so guess it's time to cook, man. I did everything but put on my robes today, man. As y'all come in, man, hit the like button for your boy and say what's up, man. Cause we got an interesting one tonight, guys. Promise you that. So, yep. I'm gonna start sending out what's that called? I'm gonna start sending out WhatsApps and everything, letting the brothers know we online. Shout out to the shout outs, man. If you pull up, man, salute to the good brother Ryan, man, pulling up, showing love. Broken Berlin, appreciate you. DMV, appreciate you, man. We got a good one tonight, bro. We're gonna cook up a little bit. You know me, I'm gonna open the panel. Let's talk about it. You know what I mean? I guess tonight we're gonna be talking about is what the passport bros is. I appreciate it, man. You know what? I think it's being the network that I'm on. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Don't jinx me yet, Berlin. But yeah, we talking about is the passport bros bluffing? Is it all a bluff, or you like say? Because let's get it. Let's be honest. Like people have a habit of making things sound better than what they are. So in you guys' opinion, are the passport bros bluffing? And 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 to add to that, do passport bros really deserve baddies? That's the topic of the night. So we cooking with that. You know what I mean? Do passport bros really deserve baddies? Just because just, just because it seems to be any woman in America could say, like, if you didn't watch the Kendra G show, we done seen all type of women. What it do, POV, man? Appreciate you pulling up. Beans, I see you didn't change your name. What's up, bro? You say you deserve a baddie. Okay, let me ask you this. Why do you feel like you deserve a baddie? Because we putting some choco on the grill today. We're gonna really get to cooking. Define deserve. Um, let's go in the traditional sense of deserve. Like say, if you work hard at your job, you deserve a check. Um, if you put gas in your car, you deserve to ride that gas out. You know what I mean? So if you pay what you weigh, Gary. Yeah, now we're gonna dive into it because here's the thing. Us as brothers, especially passport bros, we are known for holding the women accountable. Saying, oh, what you want is really unrealistic, this, that, and the third. My name changed on YouTube depending on which device I'm using. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, your picture's still the same. That's how I knew it was you, though. But we hold all these women accountable and things of that nature. World traveler, we all deserve a baddie, but a baddie. Anything else I pass. Do we all deserve a baddie though? Shout out Mr. Pep. He said I'm like a 6.5 with a vibe. So he good. But do everybody do here's the thing. Let me throw a name out there. And you could just put Y for yes or N for no. Do y'all think Jay Rello deserve a baddie? Most baddies are pros. I agree with that. I agree with that, Traveler. Beautiful, subjective. What is a baddie to be a five to me? Okay, well that's a good point, Beans. But we're going with the. I'm not going to say the universal standard of beauty, but the community standard of beauty. The more Latino shape, the more Black woman shape, the more voluptuous curve shape. We ain't talking about ironing boards tonight. Like y'all know, I get down with the get down, but we ain't talking about tonight. We talking about what Drake say. Shout out to my good brother Prime. I hate to quote Drake, and my good brother Prime ain't in the chat. Said no, Jay Rillo don't deserve a baddie. Okay, well, okay. Tell us why. Because somebody just said in the chat that we all deserve baddies. So don't let him be the only one that. Do y'all believe Jay Rello deserve a baddie? He doesn't because of his actions. If you can pay, okay, we're gonna get into that too, Gary. Yep, I'm glad you said that. We're gonna get into that too. So yeah, no. So what make Jay Rello not qualified for a baddie? And anybody that know me know I don't really fuck with Jay Rello like that, just because we're two different type of fellows. You know what I mean? I'm more of the pull up and kick it type. He more of the start a GoFundMe type. We're just two different people. Not saying one is better than the other one, but this ain't that. Shout out to you, bro. Yes, we are here. Yeah, no. So what? Okay, for each and every one of you, let's say Gary. I think I know what you're gonna say, but you know what? Give me what we've been laughing. Give me another 3 minutes. I'm gonna open up the panel, and you guys can come on and voice it. But my whole thing tonight was to be as subjective of this community is that this community of the American women. Now, just because I posted don't mean that I don't have my own point of view, because believe me, I do. You know what I mean? But I want to know what you gentlemen think about it. Do you think what make you deserving of a baddie? Because like I say, we done all seen the Kendra G joints, the chick, goddamn it, look like this, got this many kids, never graduated middle school, and she want a goddamn a man that make $250,000 a year, which is the 0.01% of the population. Um, he's 6 feet tall, in shape, love his mama, go to church every Sunday, a man's man. She could want him, and y'all say that's delusional. So are we delusional over here, gentlemen? Shout out to Lee Majors. Yeah, Foreign Sky. Shout out to you too, bro. Uh, oh, y'all want me to talk about the second girl that Misha brought up? See what y'all got to see. Shout out to Lee Majors. Lee Majors a bit of a hey. Lee Majors. Shout out to him, bro, because he was showing some work. Hey, bro, putting up numbers, man. Like he doing better than a lot of you young cats. Let's keep it a buck. You know what I mean? Shout out to Lee Majors. If y'all didn't catch that live where Lee Major, well, everybody was dropping chicks that they fuck with. You know what I mean? It was on the Good Brother DC live. You know what I mean? Like it was some chick. I didn't post a lot of DR chicks because I didn't want my brothers being, oh man, that's my girlfriend. Why you post her, man? I love her. So I just figured I would avoid all of that and just post my Brazilian chicks. So I haven't heard nothing negative about that. But I just knew if I posted too many of those DR chicks, niggas gonna hate me, try to get my channel took down, like call me all type. Man, she not a pro. She just doing what she got to do. All right, I get it, big bro. You good. You win. Like if you see what she done to me, you would, yeah, no, you just don't be a novice and get that good at doing your thing. But there's that. You know what I mean? But that's a real topic that can't afford the style. Maintain it. Yeah, yeah. I feel you. Yeah, I did post some chicks. POV, and I'll tell you why. Cause I let Misha egg me on. Misha was like, post them chicks, Charlie. You know what I mean? And then I posted, y'all know me. The first chick I posted was light skinned, so they kind of crucified me for a quick second for that. Oh, this black love you be talking about, and you first thing you post is a light skin. What it do, Anna? How you doing, love? Appreciate you pulling up. Hey, we just finna get ready to put the meat on the grill because we finna cook tonight. You know what I mean? And I'm glad you pulled up because I would definitely love your perspective. Let me shoot right near and Misha link. What's the name? And Tam too. Yeah, I posted like even Misha had to give me some props on that. Oh yeah, she pretty, you know what I mean? Like I just wanted to let y'all know, like Charlie Chan, I'm not, come on, bro. It's not the basis of my travel, but I'm not going out there having Bible studies. Let's just know that. I'm not going out there what Rainier say. I'm not looking at the sculpture of life and shit. You know what I mean? So the question is, do y'all think the passport bros deserve baddies? So we finna cook it up. I'm just sending out some of these texts to some people that I just text just out of courtesy and shit like that. That remind them that we live. Shout out to the people that pull up from the dough, man. Anna, POV, Broken Berlin. What? Oh, that's a new person. 6916. Those are some peculiar numbers, brother. Lee Majors, Foreign Skies, what it is, Gary, gotta shout out to Gary, gotta shout out my good brother POV World Travels. So shout out to y'all for pulling up off the mustard, you know what I mean? shout out to Berlin. You say, yeah, I'm having Sunday school, all right. Yep. I'm showing her how to focus on like her praying form. You know, when you get on your knees and pray. Yeah, I just go around doing that. Listen, all heroes don't wear capes. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? And it's thankless work, but somebody got to do it. So yeah, I guess we passed that little 10-minute mark. Let me drop the what's name. So, because I really want to hear you gentlemen perspective, and even you women. Well, I thoroughly appreciate it, Anna, and as you will I. But I thoroughly want to not just hear the brothers' perspective. I want to hear the women perspective as well. So I'm gonna post the link, and we're gonna get the cooking. I'm still looking forward. Oh, I'm saying time. Got to shoot time. A lie. That's my tearing my sound effects until I figure out how to get some sound effects. We live, baby. So yeah, shoot this. It's a couple people that I just got to shoot the link to. Well, the signal to. So we live. Yeah, listen, to get here and get started on. Oh, I'm texting. I just texted. Did she pull up already? Like, shout out to Tam. Man, Skies. Shout out to Gary. I'm finna okay, Foreign Skies say we all deserve women when we're out the country. Just depends on what you looking for. So yeah, yeah. I mean that's the perspective. That's definitely a perspective. Okay.
What's
No,
good?
I just shot her a text. People over here love Tam Anna, and hope you gon' well somebody that spoke up for you. So we don't know if we can show you that type of love without being hated, but Tam is just loved in this community. So like whenever somebody say Tam, they gonna show us some respect. Good brothers, how y'all doing today, man?
What's good with you, kid?
Man, super villain chilling, man. Man, thankful that you brothers pulled up on me on this fine Monday afternoon. What you got going, Berlin?
Doing pretty good. We got our first winter snow here, so I've been drinking that garlic water, trying to fight this shit. But
Where
everything's
you at,
good.
Man,
kid?
you look
Berlin.
like you fighting too. I ain't gonna
Berlin.
lie to you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, let's get into it.
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for
I'll
sure,
I'll
for
keep
sure.
it
That's what
short and
I'm talking
simple. To answer the question, of course we can, but we got to pay, and we don't get to keep them. We just get to borrow them. So, can passport bros get baddies? Yes, but they got to pay, and pretty much put themselves in positions to be lied to and finessed.
Can I ask
So,
you
about.
something? Can,
yeah,
can I ask you something?
what's
So
up?
basically, you're saying it's Tuesday because no matter where you at, that's what you're going to have to do. If you don't have, all right, let me tell you something. I'm quite sure is 4 or 5 cats that you know on your worst day you are better than, right?
No, I'm not better than anybody, and nobody's better
Okay.
than me.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say it like this. There's at least 3 or 4 cats that I personally know that on the chromatic scale of life, I know that God has gifted me a little more than these people. It's not fair, but look, that's just how it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's just alchemy. You've
All
done
right.
you've done the works to receive the blessings that you've been bestowed.
Fine, fine.
Yeah,
So their price of entry is not the same cost as my price of entry.
of course not.
Okay, and it shouldn't be the same as yours. So they don't deserve the same things that you get because they don't have the same price of entry, correct?
That's not. I don't deserve anything that I get. I just happen to get it.
Well, for everything that you work to establish yourself, you deserve what you get. We get what we get.
We get what we get. You don't deserve it.
I got pushback on that, but continue, Gary.
Okay.
Listen, I get what you're saying. If you're thinking about capitalism and everything, I get it. I operate in alchemy. If you think once you think you deserve something, you're getting bad alchemy. You're supposed to just let life give you what.
I
But
get
again,
it. I get it.
I don't push my religion or anything on nobody. I'm just saying from my perspective. But no, what you're saying is right for 90% of people. So let me.
Right.
But
Like
yeah,
like I don't expect the same outcomes for somebody that is 25 because they just haven't done the type of work or worked on themselves like we have. Fair enough.
but no, because you got the egghead like I do. So assuming that means you over 6 feet.
Okay.
So when we're 6 feet, the work we do it shines better than a man who's maybe 5'2" and from Somalia. So it's not the work it's not the work. It's the genetic lottery that we've been gifted, along with the work that we put in. So we have to remember that we can't just say to guys, "Oh, just do the work and you'll get these outcomes." No, that's not true.
In certain cases, you can, Berlin, and that's my
Okay,
only pushback on that. And I'll tell you why. Because if you go to the gym every day of the week, you deserve an in shape body. You put in
Right.
that work, you deserve
true,
that.
true, absolutely. What do you mean with yourself?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Do you mean with do you mean with a woman or do you mean with yourself when you said that
No, no,
analogy?
no. I'm just referring to the simple fact that when you said, "Don't nobody deserve anything," we get what we get.
Right.
But if you focus on finance for 10 years and you work to understand financial education, What you get out of that is more or less a more stable life, and you deserve that because you worked for it. Would you
and
disagree
and
with that?
and then you actually put yourself in a position so that when those opportunities come around that you can take advantage of it. No, you don't deserve it, but you put yourself in a position through those years of preparation. Like I was told, it's no such thing as luck. Luck is a combination of timing and hard work.
Very true.
Well, they
And
say
true.
the 2 points of success is hard work meets opportunity.
Hard work means preparation. Hard
Preparation
work
meets
preparation
opportunity.
means opportunity, right?
Is somebody
Okay.
running bathwater?
Oh, my bad, guys. I think that's the AC.
I was gonna say, man, we get it that you got, your clean time, but keep that personal, young brother.
Wait, no, he gonna drop some gems from the tub. He gonna. I don't know
Pause.
if I can. I don't know
Pause.
if I
Like
can get. I
Ryan
don't
would
know if I
say,
can.
pause.
If somebody was like, even if they had the camera off, if they was like, "Oh yeah, but I'm in the bath," I'd be like, "Sir, get off. We cannot be speaking to you while you relaxing in suds." Anyway.
I'm gonna
Hey,
be in the bath. Let me tell y'all niggas something.
yeah. Shout out to my good brother Ryan that pulled up. How you feeling, bro? Nah, you muted. You muted. And let me say that again, because I seen the Crystal
Oh,
sisters say that. How you healing, bro?
what you say? I'm
That should be
How
him.
you
What's
healing?
good,
You
man?
healing, man?
Salute the brothers on the panel and the chat, man. I'm in the building. What's good? What's good?
Man, we
Man,
we just
you sound like you fighting that same shit that I'm fighting right now. You doing all right? You need some garlic. You need some garlic water too.
No, I'm good, bro. The weather,
All right.
it's good over here. Yeah, we hot. It's hot over here.
Yeah, man, it's hot over this joint. Shit.
Yeah, we chilling.
I can't wait to get
Yeah,
out.
some
Well, today
motherfucking
was about
bullshit,
okay.
bro.
We chilling.
Yeah, Carl, you and Ryan is in the same state, so I don't see how
Yeah,
no, but you said
it's
your
hot
air
as
conditioning
balls
was on.
here, man. It's hot as balls. That shit don't make no type of sense. It's deep November, and I was sweating earlier today, man. I can't even sit outside.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
Okay.
bipolar. It's weird. It's
So so
bipolar.
so let's get into it. From the guys on the panel, who actually wants baddies?
Right, because like any
That's a
high
good
price
point.
item, the more the item's face value, the more overhead you're going to have to deal with.
Shit, fuck you mean I want baddies? What y'all
Luxury,
trying to say?
luxury prices.
Luxury
I'm
item,
just trying to get a level set to see who wants baddies on the panel in the
luxury
first place.
maintenance.
Can we define baddies?
Well, it depends. What's your
Okay,
definition of a baddie?
Exactly,
to keep it
exactly.
simple, look,
Define a baddie.
city girl type, Instagram, yacht girl. Um,
Everybody don't want
thro-
that
thro-
though.
I know that's not everyone. That's why I'm asking who wants bad. She looks like the porn aesthetic. Looks like a bottle service chick. The typical baddie will cuss you out real quick. Have the baddie attitude. Thinks that turns you on. Plays like a little girl when she's in trouble. That baddie shit. The ultimate finesse. Now, some men are turned on by because we've been programmed to be attracted to that.
And that's
But
a
I think
role though,
I
right?
think men who get older realize baddies are a complete headache and
Hold on, are
rather
we
not
talking
deal with
about
them.
Yeah,
just the
yeah.
woman's
I've
looks?
gotten there because I've
I'm
had
talking about the woman's. I'm trying to just
baddies are
define simply
great.
what a baddie is. A baddie ain't every woman, and a baddie ain't every woman that's attractive. Or am I tripping?
I like that. Do anybody on the panel disagree with that?
I kind of disagree. I mean, you gotta have the look. It's like
No,
now
he's saying because a woman could look good and still not be a baddie. Just because she look good don't make her
hell nah,
automatically a
hell
baddie.
nah. Yeah, but like I thought the definition, because the way I've always heard it be used, like I could show a photo and they're like, "Oh, Carl, that girl, she bad as a motherfucker, man. She bad as shit." But they don't know anything about her personality. I thought it was just like a look thing,
Yeah, and she's bad as shit. We talking about baddies. Baddies is a category.
Yeah, but now I get what Carl's saying. We're,
Okay.
we're 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 not taking their personality into account. This is just a chick that if you see her with her dude, you be like, oh, he winning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right. My bad. Okay. I thought we were talking about baddies, like, like shit you see on reality shows, like that reality type chick, the baddie types. Okay. My bad.
Not because we could see a chick and not she could. I can tell you this, Berlin, and some guys disagree or agree, however you feel. But some of the baddest chicks I've seen on Instagram has known not to say nothing. They just posing and they don't say. In fact, the one of them, the one that I heard talk after a year or two of following her, I'm like, yeah, she probably should go back to not saying nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Mhm.
Hey, no, I feel you. Okay.
So with that being said, with that qualification of baddies, like shout out to my good brother Prime when Drake say so thick make everybody in the room uncomfortable,
Mhm.
those type of baddies. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, that's
So,
different. Yeah, yes, passport bros do want baddies.
but do they
Yeah,
Yeah.
deserve that?
I don't know
I
if you remember Hannah, Charlie, but that shit's real. It's like, dude, when a chick sees a tall, more attractive looking woman, like who's really like that, man, she gets intimidated quick. You can always kind of tell because like those people, they kind of suck the air out the room a little bit. You know, they don't want to look, but they still look. You know what I'm saying? Or they wait till like, the person walks behind and they look out the corner of their eye and shit. Hell yeah,
not me, man.
nigga.
I want cutie, not baddie.
Look,
I'll take cutie anytime over a baddie.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna be like, Jesus. God bless you, sister. Lord have mercy.
I'm
Have
not
a
gonna
nice.
always look, and I'm gonna come to that. But Black Cleaner, you were saying something. What were you saying, good brother?
I said take a cutie over a baddie any day.
I think you sound like the dude from Computer Love just did.
Oh, was she talking about Roger from Zap?
Bro.
I'm
Man,
old, y'all. I'm
what,
old.
wasn't that the first like sex song we all heard like that in Art of Noise? Like, dun, dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun, dun,
that's
dun,
still my
dun,
cut to
dun,
this
dun.
day.
Those two smoking ass aunties.
The Art of Noise, Moments in Love.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
When at 5 years old, I remember all the college people bumping that and grinding.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, Tam, if you want to, baby, you always welcome to pull up. And in fact, I would thoroughly appreciate if you and pull up. I don't think Misha's in the building yet, but if she pulled up, I would definitely ask her to hop on the panel because one thing about it is like say the same way that men judge women is the same way that men got to know women are judging men, but not far as a looks for category. See, that's why in my eyes it's different. You know what I mean? Because when it comes to the sexual marketplace, men are looking for different things than women. There's never a time to where a dude is on his game and got bread. He going back, yeah, man, she got money and everything. If you really in your bag, like her having money don't really matter to you that much. You know what I mean? Like, who said that? I think it was Kevin Samuel to say, how many times your dude got to run off with the Hooters girl before you realize what you make is not no big deal to him. Shout out to
Hey guys.
Ann. How y'all doing?
Caleb
Good.
K.
Oh, hell
Hola,
no.
¿cómo está?
What's good? What's good?
Tam, mi amor, ¿cómo está?
Damn.
I'm still in my uniform. I just got home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I
Get
see.
comfortable, girl.
So Tam was waiting for this live.
No, it wasn't. I literally got a message talking about we
Hmm.
live, and then I get on, and someone said Tam's not here, and then I'm like, what? Do I have a clone? I don't
You
even know
see
if
how
that's.
Charlie be talking about it because she trying to act nonchalant. She
I'm
was like,
glad we
"Oh,
got
I'm
a
about to."
diverse panel.
No,
Yeah,
because
she
I
acting
didn't see you. I
nonchalant.
didn't see you, Tam. Somebody said Tam was on, but I didn't see you.
Well, I'm on now. Good
Yeah.
No,
morning. Good night.
yeah,
Good evening.
I'm
Whatever.
gonna tell you what happened.
I'm tired.
Me and Pepper, see, there you go. That's Pepper's right there. Me and Pepper's fuck with Tam the long way. So when I said I'm finna text Tam, he was just showing love to Tam. That's all that was.
Oh, that's how that happens.
So
See, I don't.
that's how that
No.
happened, baby. You don't have
Hmm.
a clone and you ain't on your own. It's just some people over here showing you some love, my love. That's all.
Why
Post
am I?
office.
What,
Post
Bro,
office made
Charlie,
me
say
wait
that
for
again.
my
nobody
I'm
money.
saying
still in
nothing, bro.
that. I'm still in that. Hold up. Say that again, Charlie. I'm still in that. You ain't a cologne and you not alone. I'm gonna fuck it up. Say it again, Charlie. That was clean. That was clean.
Got some crazy
Sometimes
glazing going on.
when it's genuine, it just come out like that, bro. You from the South, you should know that.
I know,
It
I
just
know.
come out like that. Man. It's completely blank. I was like, okay,
And
this
you
ain't.
know, you got the
Computer love.
Bruh, we ain't gonna say nothing about Charlie, bro. Like, bruh, I feel like, do we not see
I'm
what's
still,
going on?
Hey,
I'm
Miguel.
still
Yeah.
What? I'm
oh
confused.
man,
I think it's a
All right.
bandwidth issue, my brother.
Yeah. Probably if you go down and just come up on your cell phone, well, depending on if you got Panama service. But generally, when I come on my cell phone, I be using my cell phone service.
He said Panama service.
You on your Wi-Fi, man?
Who
Or
me?
are you
Yeah.
on no, I'm talking Black Clinic. Is he on his Wi-Fi or his cellular data? I could be
That's what I
racist.
was just trying to
Yeah.
explain to him. Like, say, if he's on one, get on the other because
Yeah.
Man,
Right.
I'm not
Whatever you're
running from
doing
no
ain't working.
dogs. I'm running from people. Come on now, the dogs
uh,
don't bother me.
All right. But let's
okay,
keep it going. All right.
yeah, we got one
No,
bro say
even passport bros don't deserve attractive women. It does. You don't. Even if you come here with a lot of money, even if you come here and you've done the work, you still don't deserve it. You have to. I don't know if it's
Fuck you
work, but you
mean?
got to be authentic and talk your way into it. You can't come
What
over
you
here.
mean
Now you might
deserve?
come over here entitled, and you still might get some sexual play, but it's not the right move. I think.
Nigga, what are we talking about? What? Just get on
We talking about
SeatGeek,
the topic.
Tinder?
Have you not been on the panel, sir? I'm just trying to bring back to the topic.
No, I got it, but like, what do you mean deserving? Like, what do you mean deserve?
That's what we were speaking about. He was asking, do
Somebody
men
said
deserve?
something about deserve. Like they
Yeah,
deserve.
do we
Deserving a
deserve
baddie.
baddies?
Yeah.
And we had to break it down what baddies are as attractive women. So now the question is, do we deserve attractive women?
Nobody
And my answer is
deserves
no.
anything. How do
Yeah,
you
like
deserve?
nobody should be feeling
HIV testing.
entitled.
And I ask you something. How do you deserve another person? Like, woof, I work
Yeah, that's
really
how I
hard.
feel.
You know,
That
I
sounds
pick you.
crazy.
Well,
Wait, what
society will tell you that you do. If you made a lot of money, then
You still don't deserve another person because
I know
you
that,
made
you
it.
know that, but most
Hear me.
people don't
excuse me.
believe that.
Hear me.
Excuse me.
It's not that
Okay.
you deserve another person. It's that depending on the resources you have, people will offer themselves up to you, whether you deserve it or not.
What's your name, sir? I
Okay.
missed that.
interesting take. That's Gary.
That's
Oh,
Gary? Oh,
yeah.
okay. Hi, Gary.
Greetings. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's not you deserve anything. I mean, dude, you know how many young girls I see up and down these streets up here, man, with fucking senior citizen cats older than me, and I'm fucking 55.
But you know what
Right.
they there for, right?
I know what they there for, dude.
Right.
You think these old cats deserve that? No, they pay what they weigh. It ain't
They
about
do.
deserving.
So
Well,
if they
Mm-hmm.
got the means, hold on, let's dive into that.
Exactly,
Here.
exactly. Because I was
If
about
they
to
got
push
the
back too.
means, yeah, if they got the means to get that, and that's what their money would afford them, don't they deserve that? If
okay.
you work hard for a 5 bedroom house with a pool in it,
Mhm,
don't you
mhm.
deserve that?
Guess what? Chuck.
Yo, let
Guess
me.
what?
Oh,
Wait,
I got something to say about that.
hold
So
on,
just
hold
because
on.
they
I
got
want
the
to ask you
money,
something. I want to ask you something, and I think I know where you about to go to, sis. Right
right?
now, Chuck, you know I live out here, right? About
Right.
about 4 weeks ago, this Haitian girl put a real nice long knife in this white cat's chest. Why? Because she deserved more money for sucking his dick.
Wait, huh?
Huh?
Let's watch.
Yeah,
Let's
We talking
watch the
yeah.
about
They
program
do. They do
tricking
again.
stuff like
now?
that. They
Wait,
do stuff.
What
They
Wait.
do
the?
stuff like
This
that.
oh,
wait.
I need to take a nap. I ain't
Well,
gonna let me wind down. I'll be back. Okay? I'll be back.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
I don't know if I misunderstood what was said or
No.
Yeah,
Well,
Listen
basically, a
there was
girl
here.
no
that's just selling
transitional
what you
sentences
call
to
it, stab the
that
guy.
bombshell, right? That was just from
No, this is real. You can look
yeah.
this up, sis. Am I lying?
No, you're not.
Okay.
so
Uh,
Prostitutes do it all the
was
time. If
a
they don't get
girl was
paid what they think they worth,
Right.
something's
yeah,
bound
but
to
how would she
happen.
know if she worked that? She did her own got
Just like the
2,000
guy
like
who think he got money, think he deserves the woman that look good.
All right, hold on. Let's pump the brakes,
Well,
right?
I just want a text
Hold on,
back.
hold on.
That's all I want.
I just want to
Yeah.
say, let's kind of pump the brakes a little bit,
All
I
right.
right?
just think it's
So,
delusion. That's
yeah,
it.
but like, okay, in the case of a house, like if you're gonna bang out a hoe, you know she's a hoe, and she tells
Mm-hmm.
you $20, shit, and you don't pay her $20. Yeah, she deserves the $20
You
if that
deserve
was
what you
what we
got
was gonna
coming.
agree
For
on.
sure.
You get what I'm saying? Like if you
No,
pay
but
for
when
the house, hold on,
when
let me land with it, right? If you pay for a house, right, and it's got five bedrooms and three pools, whatever, shit, you paid for it. The bank said,
Mhm.
okay, we looked at your credit, we looked at your history. You know, it's not that you deserve it, nigga. You gonna pay for it, so you
Right.
paying for it, right?
Right.
It's not
Right,
that
because
you
it's the
like
right.
even if you won the lottery at the end of the day, you don't necessarily deserve the house. But when you go and you pay the bank money for the house, now you deserve it. But you
Mm-hmm.
can't deserve someone if there's no like explicit transaction, you know, there. If you get what I'm saying,
Right.
if this
Yeah.
is a kept woman, a mistress, then yeah, you're gonna deserve certain things because you're paying for her lifestyle to maintain her. But if this isn't your mistress, this isn't some formal or some agreed upon thing, you don't deserve anything, man.
Now, if I
Yeah.
can elaborate a little more, this wasn't just some joint he just picked up. He already had an established history that when he would come
Mm.
down here,
Nisha's on.
he do what he would do. But this
Did,
time,
did, 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 did he
he
pay her?
decided that she wasn't worth those prices this time. So
There you go,
not
then.
ugly.
Well, there you
But
go.
did, did,
I
but
mean,
he did, but did he
but
tell her she wasn't
did
worth
she
those
make it
prices
understandable what she
before he
wanted
had her ride the
prior
bike
to the
again?
transaction or prior to the
exactly.
operation?
He
Or
How
did
probably
she
you
just
start
say
with someone is
because
how you end with someone. If you
I
started
no,
guess
but
that
we
no,
way,
will.
we're not talking about
you
that.
can't
We're
prove
talking
that,
about
man.
this because we've all been in this situation,
Mhm.
okay, where you done went out with a girl, okay, and then y'all have had a good time or whatever, and then you've enacted the transaction, and then after the operation, she's all like, "Propena tip, where's my tip?" And you like, "Hold up, what you mean tip?"
Well,
Hold up. What?
I
I'm
guess
And then
we
she
will
confused.
never
just
What do you mean?
I
See,
guess
I'm
we'll
so
never
out of
know
it.
that
You said
until
tip,
we
and
Oh,
I'm
see what she
thinking
said.
something else.
Yes. You just lost me now.
No,
So
all right.
are
Let
y'all
me
talking
Okay.
let
about
me
food
explain.
or
Let
no,
me
taking
no,
a
no,
girl
no.
out
explain.
We're
and
no, we're
talking.
expecting coochie
basically
We,
after
talking
that?
about we're talking about females,
I
okay,
know, no, but I
providing a
know you
service.
meant, I know you meant propina tip, but you said tip, and my mind went woof. I need to go to
Yeah, but
bed.
I'm just saying
I mean, you're not
exactly.
wrong for thinking that, Tam.
I mean, listen, I'm in a little drought right now, so my mind is just out,
But
out.
there's people
yeah,
who are
so
always expecting to get the tip afterwards, and it's like, yo, nah. I
that's cool.
mean, your service was what it was. You bought and paid for. You don't
Black
deserve a
Taylor.
tip.
Black
And
Hold
then
Taylor.
they
on.
get mad, and then they put the knife in your back, like
Black Taylor.
Dan said.
That's
We will
definitely not
never
what I'm
know.
talking about.
We
But
will
That doesn't
never know
happen
because my man's is
more than
dead.
3% of the time, though, man. It really doesn't.
Say it
I'd be mad
again.
if I just got a little
That
tip
doesn't
too. I want
happen
the
more
whole
than three
thing.
percent of the time.
I heard some men. I heard some men. And you know what?
What we talking about?
I'm gonna say a specific race of men. I'm gonna say that because is what is around where I lived at, right? A lot of the Mexican men got themselves into those type of situations. I haven't really seen a guy that I've known or I've seen Mexican men get themselves in those type of situations
When you
where
say those type of situations, would you care to elaborate?
they getting stabbed in their chest because they ain't paying up the price.
Hold on.
That's
He's
crazy.
talking
Because
about
they
a
think
tip.
they deserve
Nasty. I'm
what
not
they
nasty.
what
hmm
they had in front of them, and they deserved more than what was given and what they paid for. You know what I mean? You understand?
Oh,
I have heard that as
okay.
well. That Mexican men are the worst. I've heard that as well.
Yeah.
I've heard black men pay up, white men pay up and tip, Asian
Yep.
men pay up and tip.
I and
Um,
I was with somebody, hanging with somebody, and I never seen her go through that problem. And her prices was expensive. And
hold
I
on.
never
What?
To, seen her go
but
through
that's a
stuff like
cultural
that.
thing, maybe.
Hold on. I want to put to Black Cleaner's point. Like, if you go, I don't know which city this happened in or where this went down. I think they did that more because you're an American and they know that they can kind of like pull a fast one on you than because they think because it's true. It's
I,
like it
I do
happened.
believe that too. Yeah.
Yeah, like it happened before, and I'm like, bitch, I paid your Uber, and I'm
Hmm.
paying your Uber to go back home. I'm like, I'm not gonna
Hmm.
give you something extra. Just
Right.
go home. You out here eating my candies and chocolates and drinking my water and
Right.
doing all this shit, and then now you
Right.
want like a tip on top of that,
Damn.
bro. I already
Uh-huh.
paid you. Just go home, bro.
Eating my candies and
Damn,
chocolates.
he said you can have four
It's
Nah,
chances.
the
true
Mexicans
though.
they
It's
they eating
true.
they tortas. They're
It's
What he
true.
say
tortas.
I
that she
seen that
finna drink?
happen
Now I keep candies and
Hey,
chocolates like
Carl be
whenever I
like, you must
travel.
thought this
on
shit was
top of the table.
complimentary, man.
Yep,
He got
yep.
the butterscotch and the strawberry
hmm
and the
The Thin
Man,
Mints.
I got these motherfucking techniques, bro. I'm very
Carl, you an
particular, even
old
about
young man, you know that?
bruh. Nah, cause you see, I
Damn
like having
sure is.
like the little love sofa, the big sofa with the big TV there, and you turn off the lights, and then you put on some like movies, like good movies, like Doom or some shit like that.
Like
And
something you
like
ain't
that.
gonna watch on
No
Tubi.
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
no.
on
See, here's
Tubi.
the
Now
thing.
you
Reason why
can't be
I don't
putting
play
on Tubi,
movies
bro.
too much.
Movies you ain't gonna pay
The
attention
reason,
to because you too busy trying to unbutton her blouse.
Nah,
Yeah,
see what
bro.
yeah.
I'm
I'm
saying?
talking about
I
like,
Mhm.
need
bro.
some
I keep
music.
Exactly.
talking about
Carl's
Dune
old
every
and
day.
young at the same
Yeah,
time.
but like with Dune, that
Ain't he
movie
the
is so
oldest
good.
young nigga on the panel?
Nah, bro, because it's like when I watch those movies, I won't smash until it gets to the best part. After she sees it, then I'm like, all right, because I feel like the
Can I
movie's
ask
so
you
damn
something?
Bro,
good.
what the
Can I ask
hell?
you something? Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you can't have sex until that sober because you're taking away from her cinematic experience or something, fam?
A little bit, bro, because I feel like the movie's so life changing. A little bit, bro. Because that movie, that second
Oh my
movie, was so
god.
damn good, bro. Like the
I'm
music's
just
so
asking,
good
fam.
that like
Y'all
the
teaching me some
motherfucking
stuff.
yeah. So
See,
like
don't invite me
afterwards,
over
I'm
for
not
a
going to
movie
nobody
because I'm
house
gonna
after
watch the
today.
movie.
I'm like, bitch, what'd you think of that scene? That shit was fire, wasn't it? She's like, yeah, that shit was fire. And I'm like, all right, we can
Like,
go
take
then.
off your clothes.
Yeah.
Mr.
That
Pickles, yeah,
particular
man.
scene, like that black and white scene, damn, bro, that shit was so damn
So
good,
let me
bro.
ask you this
so,
then, Carl
so
B.
let me
What's your
ask you
go-to
something. No,
movie?
let me
Hmm?
ask you something.
Oh,
Like,
let me answer
what
that.
if,
Hold
what if,
on. Let me answer that right fast here. What is your go-to movie for such activities?
He said it. Dune.
Dune, the second
Doom?
one, bro. Yeah, Dune, like
Oh wow.
Dune, like the
Okay.
movie,
Bruh,
you know
like the
sir,
what, you know
sci-fi
what,
no.
movie,
you know
bro.
what? Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. What if
Mm,
you bring a joint
Shoot,
over, right? And then, right, you pop in Doom, right?
yeah.
And then she'd be like, "Oh yeah, this is my favorite
What's
part.
your
I've
favorite
seen it
part?
3 times."
The batteries from the remote.
That happened to me
I
before.
just told
That
her.
happened to me before. I ain't gonna lie. I'm
I
like,
just told
all
her.
right, so I'm gonna put on Interstellar. She's like, oh, I saw that one too. I'm like, God damn. So I had to put on 90 Day Fiance. That one never
that's
fails,
crazy.
bro.
Oh, are you like kind of taking responsibility for entertainment and sexual satisfaction? I think you working too hard, fam.
Well, I don't see this work,
What
man.
do you
I
think
don't
you
really
have
see
to
this
do?
work.
No,
I don't see
look,
Well,
this
here's
look.
work,
the thing.
bro.
Excuse me,
Here's the thing.
Miss.
Baby,
I
do
have,
you want a
No.
massage?
Hold
I
on,
have
hold on.
two jobs. I have
That's
two
that's
jobs.
with my
I
Bro,
have
who did
sugar
two jobs.
babies.
that?
That's not with the regular girls. With like the street girl. The street girl get banged out and then they gotta go. But the sugar babies, they might get some popcorn in a movie. You get what I'm saying?
And
So
what
it's a
Look,
you do?
difference.
And the candies, you forgot the candies.
look, I have two
Nah, the
jobs.
candy's for everybody.
I
Oh,
I have two jobs. Okay,
Yeah, he really
one.
Netflixing and chill.
No,
Yeah.
no. One, we will be smoking some weed. Okay, know that.
Okay, I know your ploy. Go ahead.
Two, right?
wait, what?
He's
Two.
smoking weed. He bringing weed to the
Oh, I
table.
thought he said something else.
No,
Man,
no,
you playing a
no.
dangerous game, man.
Depending on who you are, I'll let you see my tongue ring collection.
What? What?
Okay, we're gonna put a pin in that right there.
Wait a
Okay.
minute. Wait.
He might say he got
Wait.
rings in another spot now.
Keep
Wait a
going. Keep
minute.
Hey,
going. But we gonna stick a pin in that. Keep going. What else you got going on? The tongue
So,
ring collection, and then what else? How's it escalate?
Anna, Anna.
how
hey, Ryan
does
had to
that
come on
escalate?
behind that.
I mean,
Go ahead.
I don't want to get into the grizzly
Oh, God.
grizzly
I mean, you
detail.
already started. You might as
You know,
well.
Mm,
Talking about tongue ring collection.
mm.
Yeah, you might have then warm some of the fans or some of the people, the females on the panel, or somebody in
mhm.
the chat. You probably have warmed them up. You know what I mean?
Not a problem. Well,
Anna had to get off camera right fast.
okay. I got my nose pierced and I have my tongue pierced. I have my
I'm
tooth
just confused.
pierced.
I want to hear what the next step is. That's what I'm
Yes.
invested. I'm
Yes.
invested.
Okay,
Last night.
depending on how I roll with you, if you are a return person, I will let you pick out your tongue ring.
Wait. So it's they not rings. They like different little
It's a stud.
things.
It's studs. Tongue studs.
They
And they
don't
get to
vibrate. They
pick
don't
which
Man,
one
vibrate or
they want you
nothing.
to
They
wear.
vibrate. They got
No,
ridges on them. They got
no.
like
I got those other vibrating rings for down there. Yeah.
oh
Okay.
Oh, okay.
bro,
okay.
that shit really works. Y'all
Oh
laughing and shit.
yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
man. Let
god,
me tell
bro.
Oh
you,
yeah,
yo,
yeah.
man.
Hell yeah, man.
I just
This,
be
Damn,
like, if
boy.
this man coming to the table with the power glove. He like,
Mm-hmm.
he probably got over his bed
Hey,
and knee and
Powder
So
running.
you
glove
got
into
so
ring
you let
number
them pick
5,
out the
y'all.
tongue ring they want?
hey, Gary.
Hmm?
You one of them. You one of them. They gonna stop
Never
at the
heard this.
Medellin airport,
I'm
brother.
so scared
You
to
got
go
to
to
slow
somebody's
down,
house.
dog. You got to slow down, dog.
Okay, so
He gonna
Gary,
look through your bag and say, "Nah, you going home."
Gary,
Let me check your bag,
Pay
sir.
attention.
so Gary, when you done, how you clean them things?
Just
Alcohol.
wash them in the sink. You could do that too.
Alcohol.
Yeah.
With a
Al-
washcloth,
He's
he washing them in the sink along with his
right.
balls.
Hey,
Hey,
Alcohol
listen,
and
Hey,
peroxide,
bruh.
remind
boo.
me not to never drink at one of y'all
Alcohol and
house.
peroxide.
Listen,
You
if
might
Okay.
be
y'all
a
ain't
bit
got no
too much.
bottled water, he talking about wash it in the sink. Like, bro, listen,
No,
remind
no,
me
no,
like,
Nah,
no,
all
no.
right, all right. So here's what you guys got to do, right? And this is my technique, and this is something I kind of perfected when I was in Medellin. And then I got a new girl who's coming over to the U.S. and she's gonna get me some ropes too. She asked me what gifts she should bring, so I asked her to get me some rope. So you gotta get like the little
Oh my
thing
god.
called the hammer, right? It's called the hammer. It's
I know
black.
what that is.
Yeah, and then you gotta get the Enjoy. It looks like a steel curved rebar or something. It was kind
I
of
seen
expensive.
that. I seen that.
Guys.
hey, I
Seen
feel
that.
like y'all
Yeah,
turning this
yeah,
live
bro.
into a. I feel like y'all turning this live into a verbal Diddy party, man. Let's
For real.
Well, he the one
I'm
brought it
scared
up,
to
and
go
I
to
just need to
somebody's
know the
house.
I think we going
process.
down the
I'm
wrong
scared to go to
path.
somebody's
Like,
house. I need to ask questions.
Yeah, bro. And, bro, I be asking all my girls, I'm like, this is the best fucking you ever got in your life, right? And she like, yeah,
and you,
honestly, yeah, that shit was like a 9 out of 10. I'm like, thank you. You
I
So
know?
okay,
you
did
now,
not.
ask
hey,
them
hey,
when you done?
Did not have to
Yeah,
ask you that.
yeah, bro.
That
I be
information
asking.
is
okay,
all.
Hell
okay,
I
yeah.
be
Oh
asking.
my God, Miguel.
Yeah,
Miguel
I
who
be
you
said,
asking
asking,
that,
bro.
bro?
Miguel.
Miguel,
I
you
kind of
probably
want.
got to
I
pull
kind
up,
of feel
bro.
like I want the ratings so I can know what to improve on for the next time. You get what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, that shit didn't
Oh
work.
my god.
So we got to do
Hey,
this other
Misha,
stuff,
you gotta
How do
hop
you know if
on
they're
this.
No,
telling you the truth?
they can pay like
huh?
Uber ratings or
How do you
that's
know
whatever.
where
if
I
they're
was
telling you
going.
the truth? Because
I
most
feel
girls
like they,
lie
bro, because it's
just
not
to
my
get out the
meat.
house.
It's
I
not
used
my
to
meat
have this
that's
joint
doing
that
it,
used to
bro.
Sure
record
do.
me.
It's the
Sure do.
utensils, bro. It's the utensils. So I'm
Yeah.
just like, shit. I had one. She done fucked up my couch. There was a stain in it. I have. I'm like, man, the Airbnb host about to be mad. I had to like put the motherfucking,
That's crazy.
towels on and dry that shit.
Let's
Right?
try to watch the
She can't be
y'all.
like,
Let's try
oh,
to watch the
that shit was
vulgarity,
alright.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
Look,
Carl
man.
B. Carl B.
My bad.
Let's try to. We don't have to
My
cut it
bad.
out 100%, but let's try not to use so much
Right, because
vulgarity.
he's trying to get his thing
But
monetized.
His
Yeah.
thing
My bad. My bad.
monetized. His
right, but
thing.
as you can see,
Yeah.
the women are extremely interested.
Who
You know what I
is?
mean?
Yes,
No,
So
they
let's.
no,
are,
no.
man. Yes,
I'm
they are,
interested
man.
because I need to know what guys really be thinking. I always wonder this. Like I'm gonna be very
Oh,
mindful about who house I go
they
to.
call me Pushback
See,
Charlie,
here's the
and
thing with
I see
me.
your face when you said, "I know what
I'm
that is.
very
I know what that is." I looked
natural.
at your
I'm
face.
very old school. Like I
Yeah.
just want I don't even like fingers. Like
You
just
don't
Bro,
even have these
cause
conversations.
Mm.
I'm
you
sorry,
got a
ladies.
nigga, he gotta take control, bro. You
I'm
can't
sorry,
be
But
lady.
like,
here's the thing: a
Time
lot of
you can't
guys
be like,
don't
oh
realize
yeah,
how
my motherfucking,
strong they are.
you
Yeah.
know,
Whoa.
you
Yeah,
can't be like, oh,
it's not
And
for me to try
come
to
on, bro. You
fix
gotta
you
be.
up like a Mortal
Hey,
Kombat
Tim, what's
finishing
I'm
move.
not talking about that
the
type of strong. I'm talking about like you just too fucking rough.
Right.
A
Yeah,
lot of
Oh,
guys
okay.
don't realize that. Like you can't be no, slow the
like
fuck
tearing up the
down.
whole
Slow
bar
And
down.
where
shop.
are you
Feel
going?
you.
Where are you
Oh,
going?
okay,
Yeah, take
okay.
your time. What's the rush?
Exactly. No, but for real, like I'm being serious. And then when it comes to like
Let
all
me
these
ask you
extra
something.
stuff,
Let me
like
ask you something, because
I
this
had
is just
my
something that
I dabbled in the what's it called, the non-vanilla stuff for a little bit, and it's just
well, have
no.
you ever tried to do this? Have you ever tried to record your partner for later so that you could give them tips?
Hmm.
Nigga, what?
Okay.
Record. I
I
mean,
record
it's
my
just like,
stuff, nigga. I
Nigga,
Come
record my
on,
what?
y'all.
stuff.
So y'all don't like recording? He all
right?
like, nigga, what? You don't
No.
Yeah,
like
like
record? You don't like no
goddamn, man.
video? You don't
Peppers.
like
Come on,
nothing?
bro. I like recording.
How do you improve on your game then,
Hey,
fam?
Yeah.
you gotta
You
watch
do
game
what
tape.
you
That's
do what
it.
Carl say. Get a rating.
Yeah,
You
bruh.
gotta
Just
See,
watch
be
here's the
game
like,
thing with
tape,
me.
man.
You
Like if
won't
we
even
what
need
it
to
do,
recording,
ask
mate,
her how
bruh.
you did if you watched the video.
if
If
we
you gotta watch
recording
Hey,
game
though,
tape,
it's
hey,
not
a
for
chick be
tips. I want
leaving
to watch
girl
it
house.
later.
I got
See,
game tape.
Right.
So
see, that's the
she
Yeah,
be
yeah,
problem.
yeah.
like,
Y'all
That's some
women,
real,
she
y'all,
be like,
y'all,
that's some
sit
real
down,
valid
boo.
shit.
bruh. Y'all scandalous, man.
Hey,
Now you taking photos and videos?
hey,
You
First of
got
all,
on the
to.
way out of
he
Carl's house,
set
she
We
my
said
got
phone
it,
up
right?
and did
he.
it.
Right?
He did it. I didn't do it. He did it.
You was defending. You like, oh, I'm gonna take that video for later, and then the other one
No,
was
no,
no
no, no,
better.
no.
Like, how you know?
He
Like,
took my phone and took the
No,
video and
I said
on my
a
phone.
guy is easier for is if you record it, you'll be able to see where if you did good or not. I'm sure
That's
you
what,
would.
and that's exactly
You
what she used to do.
was
You
it
need to have a
NFL?
teammate.
because you said you
I
asked
no. So
her.
hold on.
NFL day
Let me
scrimmage? We
propose.
taking
Let me
video?
propose a question to the fellas on the panel. And reason why I say the fellas on the panel because I want the women to chime in after. You see what I'm saying? So for me, before it was video cameras and stuff like that, once again, we're especially if you the older variety like Berlin, myself, Gary,
Miguel.
Black Cuban. You know what I mean? Like Ryan still
What
he
Miguel
baby
said.
on stage. He just coming in the on stage, so we show Ryan some grace. But
I'm in limbo.
right,
Sorry, Miguel.
yeah, you in that space. But would you say the best way to tell if you doing your thing is paying attention to a woman's body, seeing
Yep.
what the feedback that you giving? You know what I mean? Seeing like what she
That's
do, like
true
when you're
too.
going too hard, like watching how hard she gripped the sheets, or do she got
That's
the
true
pillow in her
too.
mouth?
But then
All of that shit.
if I can counter you, right?
Please do.
If
Oh,
I can
I
counter
want
you.
you to keep this in mind, though, Gary. Answer in a matter to where, like, say, because I want the other men on the panel to be able to chime in as well. But please do.
That's great observation skills. Unless you got a person where she's just a screamer all the time. And then she like, yeah, I got two, but normally you give me four.
Mm. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. That's why I say pay attention to the body, not the streams, because the body
Everybody
not
can
gonna lie.
fake.
Listen,
Everybody can
I be
fake.
giggling.
Yeah,
I
Everybody
ain't
can
even gonna
fake.
lie. At the end,
And
I
if
be
I'm
it's
just
giggling.
saying
super
because
bad,
the fella,
I'm stopping
you'd have been behind
completely.
the chick, and she be like, oh, I'm like, bitch, shut up. I ain't even going hard yet. You know what I mean? Like, we ain't even got to the show for real, you know? So,
No, but there's
but
women that know
Berlin,
how to do it very, I'm telling you,
See,
no,
I'm
no,
they
not
could
loud,
they
so
could
I don't
fake the
understand
funk.
all the
Yes.
screaming.
They could
I don't
fake the
under
funk.
I don't understand all the screaming. I'm not loud, so I
Are you
don't.
calling them professionals?
Shit.
Yes.
Yeah, bruh.
Yes. Professional
okay.
fakers. And y'all would not know.
I mean, I
You would
think you
not
would
know.
kind of know, right? I mean, you would
I
kind of
don't
know.
care, like, because I know what I'm doing.
There's a
But
guy right
Berlin,
now
would you
that
care
swear
to
he's
chime
the
in, bro?
shit.
Yeah.
Look, them dudes that be talking about how good they are, don't mess with
I'll
them. They
be
the
looking
worst.
at him like, boy,
That's crazy.
You
But
see,
hold on.
if you knew.
to
Let's get
answer
Berlin.
Charlie's
Hold
question.
on, KB. We're gonna come to you after Ryan. Let's because these gentlemen haven't said much. But Berlin, would you care to give your take? And then Ryan, would you care to give yours as well after Berlin?
So the question is, how do I know when a woman is enjoying sex?
Yeah, yeah, I guess so to speak. To break it all down, because the original question is before it was all these cameras and shit like that. You just have to go off of instinct and what she gave you, not the screams. I'm talking about the body motion. You
Yeah,
know, if you give a thrust and she jump, you know you hitting something back there. You see what I'm saying?
I
Opposed
feel
to goddamn it, you all the
That's
way
not
in there.
always good though. That ain't always good.
true, but it's
Right.
all you can really do in that moment unless you're trying to use outside influences. So you have to judge the chemistry, you have to judge the body language, you have to judge the moans, and you have to judge the pillow talk afterwards. If it's actual that she's kind of tired, then maybe you just have to have the conversation afterwards and not like take surveys like the dude was saying. But I think you can have honest conversations after like post sex, and I think that's usually kind of how you find out. Now, if she's finessing you or trying to like you got to, then she's going to tell you all the great things that you want to hear. But I think if you're really dealing with somebody the right way, you have honest conversations about, yo, like next time let's try this, or next time, if you're getting that back, then I think that she generally enjoyed her time. If she's just telling you, oh, you do, then she might be setting you up just for some, finessing later on, and she's trying to stroke your ego, which is, our culture. So
Yeah.
I just think you have to have conversations, but you find
Quick
out what's
question
up.
on that.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel if someone actually tells you it's just not good? It wasn't good. And you try to say it the nice way you can. So it's not like coming off ignorant. They ask a question and you tell them the honest truth.
Is it the first time like I've been with this person and it's not good, or is it somebody that
The first time.
Usually
Well,
the first
the
time is
first
always
time.
awkward though. It's kind of awkward usually.
Girl,
not
okay, I'm
always.
talking about a bad,
Okay.
not an awkward, a
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna give an example. Bad is where it just don't stay. You know what I mean? You got to keep starting over.
Okay.
That's bad.
Or he can't catch the rhythm.
Yeah,
You try to
I'm
throw it
talking
back at
about
him and he can't catch it.
yes, that
Well,
too.
you mean it won't stay like I won't stay hard. Is that what you
It
mean, or
no,
no?
no. It
Okay,
won't
Well,
because
stay in. It's bad. It just keeps coming out.
that means she's too big.
That
no.
no.
Sometimes
If
the
I'm on hard and
no.
I can't keep my dick in,
Uh, so
That's
that's
why
what
I
you
don't
think
look at
of.
it.
It could be small.
it could
You
be
ain't think
it could be small, or it could be that her shit's way too big.
yes.
Or it's a noodle,
Yeah.
or you got noodle
Yeah,
action going
I'm talking
on.
about I'm talking about when you come
Noodle.
out. You know how, because it's a difference. Noodles is different. Noodles you can't feel. Noodles
right.
you just
Whiskey
can't
dick.
feel.
Yeah.
I'm talking about when you are trying to come in and come out, and it just when you go out, you just slip out constantly. One time, two times is maybe a mistake or whatever. You just went too far, but now you're trying to come out a little bit and it's just not reaching. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, this ain't right.
That means
Well, I'll tell you
that means two
this,
And
things.
I
Either
definitely
he's
didn't
too
see
little
it.
or she's too big.
Okay,
or
okay.
or
Let's
or
let
it's too
let's let
good and
Ryan
he's
respond.
hold on, or it's too good and he's about to blow, so he has to come out in order to stop
That's a
He
from
that's
got
a
that
different
macaroni
type
and
finishing
of come out
early.
cheese.
though. That's a
Yeah.
different
I
type of
think
come out.
I think it was this.
I mean, you were there. You should
That's a different
know.
type
Because
of
Wait,
come
what do
out.
you mean you
because then
think?
when
You
I
ain't
Did,
look?
yeah. Did
when
you
I
not look at the
first
dick?
I didn't look, not the first time, I was
Girl,
scared.
no, that's the problem. You
You
supposed
be
to
putting
look and
dicks
you
and you
gotta
don't look at it.
inspect it because
I was
stuff people be
scared.
lying.
So usually what I do is I inspect it like
Okay, I
this.
got you.
And
Y'all go
then, but I
raw?
didn't
Hell
because
no.
I went off of what he was saying. So I
I'm sorry.
just
Do that again.
assumed.
Do that again. Show me those inspection skills that you was like.
I just was
Hey, Gary, stupid. Hey, Gary, you stupid.
She tried to do the Ray
Hey,
Charles on her
hey,
dick and
hey,
shit.
hey.
She tried to
Listen,
feel the
listen.
she tried
Oh God!
she tried to feel
I
if it got
did.
braille. If it got braille, it's no good, right? If it
Hey,
got braille, then don't fuck with them.
Yeah, when I felt that, I'm like, hold up, this ain't what I thought. Like, okay. So then I just didn't never go back. And now keep
You
Shout
didn't.
asking.
You
out
didn't
to
at
Gay
least make him
Spice. That
come
was
his
super
head
good,
and
man.
He
comfortable
kept
enough.
asking for a meetup. I was
Oh,
like,
damn.
I'm busy. To him,
Look
it
at
was
that.
good.
crazy. Now,
To him, it was good, and he believes
what's
he
up,
was
gang? How you
good.
doing, good brother?
No, he knew it was bad. He was lying to his own ego. He knew it wasn't
Gang, you
good.
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo,
I'm here. I'm just letting other people talk. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't try and
Okay,
talk when other people are talking.
okay.
Salute to the
Hey,
panel in the chat.
salute.
okay.
Salute, gang. Salute.
Go ahead,
Hi.
gang. I keep you.
Say again?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. So, Ryan, do you care to elaborate on your thoughts on this situation? Because
So
I noticed you haven't spoke much.
what's the official question? Like, how can
They
you
turning
tell
this live into a little baby
a little
baby
freak
party.
show?
How do
What's the
you know
official
when a woman
question?
has
How do
that a
you?
woman has
Hey,
enjoyed herself when she's with you?
Oh, how do you could tell by like you typically could tell by her body language. You know what I'm saying? Now, yeah, if you just want to know if she enjoyed it's a few ways. You could just tell by the body language. I mean, if it's your girl, y'all could talk about it. You should know your girl body and all that. If it's just a random joint, I typically you could just tell by the body language. I ain't finna ask a random joint, hey, did you like it? Like I think that's kind of weird. But
And we really, if it's a random one, we really don't care that much anyway,
yeah, you
right? I
I
mean,
thought
you
you
they
care a
all
little
time
bit,
start out
you're
but
like
not
not
this.
asking
so
her the
you
way
much.
I
you
would
Can
wait,
I
do
hold
it.
say
on.
something?
Let me say for
Can I say
me.
something?
Let me say for me.
You're not asking her that when she leaving,
As for me, I still want the
Ryan.
woman to. Y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
hear you, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
no. As for me, I still want the chick to enjoy it, even if it's a random chick. Like we both should enjoy the experience, but it's not that deep to where I'm gonna be like, hey, was it good? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm
But
gonna
it's a
do my
difference. Like,
thing.
are you going down on your random one? Probably
No,
not.
sir. No,
Okay,
sir.
clearly, like the whole inspection and all, it's completely different from a chick that you've had like multiple,
Right.
occasions with versus the chick that you maybe having like, oh, I just met you and let's get down.
Shirley.
So
Yeah.
I think when
Yeah.
that's the case, like you want to do good enough to get a return, but you don't want to do too much either because it's like I don't know who this chick is.
I have done
Yeah. I'm
some of
not
the
doing all that for a
I have
random chick.
done, and I'm embarrassed to say, some of the freakiest stuff
Oh,
with
okay.
somebody I know I'll never see again.
You
I
wildin',
feel
bro.
you.
Well, you took it
I
as an
think it
Oh,
depends on the
opportunity.
vibe.
You took nah.
you
Some dudes
definitely
take it as an
wildin'.
opportunity to try, try all your little special moves because you don't care about the joint. Some people
You
do it
know,
like that too.
Ugh.
I feel gang.
Yeah, you gotta get
What's
that lip
wrong
Gang,
back,
with
do you
brother.
you?
want to add anything to the
He's
conversation?
Yeah, well,
he's
right.
coughing. Damn, I mean, man can't have a cold or something. You just coughing.
No,
That
I
was
was I was
fake.
Oh
joking.
shit.
I was
It was
pretty much
fake.
saying those. That's what happens when you be doing all of that freaky stuff with the randoms. You start, yeah, I do it all with the randoms. Yeah.
Listen, if y'all hear me do these random outbursts, don't mind me. I'm watching the football game.
No, you good.
again,
But
Like I
for,
said, do you want to chime
again
in?
for
well,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sure.
well right now I'm trying to figure out what I walked into because I'm going by the title of the show, Can Passport Bros Really Get Baddies? And me and my team, us over here at the Gangster Lifestyle, we are not passport bros. Not to offend anybody, but we don't roll like that.
What is
All right,
passport bros to you?
that's a good question.
Like I said, not to offend anybody, but these dudes who claim to be passport bros are they're turning out to be a bunch of bums. I'm
Mm,
sorry. And I've been
okay.
around in this
Mm.
space for a couple years now.
Don't
Bums with passports.
apologize.
No,
Don't
Huh?
no. Like,
apologize.
Bums
yeah,
with
yeah. It's
passports.
like it's levels to, I guess,
Hey,
And
Miguel.
passport bros, right?
Hey, hey, what's good, everybody?
It's
Hey,
different.
Miguel.
I think it's
Easy,
different
easy.
levels to passport bros. From what I'm just now learning, I feel like it's
Yeah,
different levels. You got the broke boys they rich because they over there in the other country, and then they come back and they broke over here. And then you got the guys that do have money and are not bums.
Right. Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna take it back to about 2015, 2016. Um, a dude from Atlanta. A dude. Damn, what?
Casanova.
No, not Casanova.
No, he's
Um.
in the chat.
Oh, but
Wow.
he in the
a
chat.
dude from Atlanta. A dude from Atlanta. I can't think of his name right now. Y'all give me a few minutes and I'll find his name. But he's the dude who what's his name? Aaron Farris stole the title from. And back then, he was calling it Passport Players. Passport Players is different from Passport Bros. Passport Players, they're not trying to go out there and find wives and all this nonsense. They're looking to go out, party, have a good time, vacation, get a release. You know what I'm saying? Get away from the world for some time and come back. Nobody's going over there looking for wives and none of this nonsense.
Mhm.
That's exactly what Passport Bros do, sir.
No,
Right.
they don't. Aaron
You think
No,
most
Ferris,
Passport
no.
Bros are looking
what
for
Baddies
wives?
said.
Aaron Farris Aaron
Thank you.
Farris
Go ahead.
Hey,
said they're going
quick
out looking
question
for wives.
to the
Well,
panel.
but that's that one
Hold on.
person. You
Quick
think
question
most
to the
Passport
panel.
No, well,
Bros are looking for
that's the
wives?
one
No, that's
person
not
that
that one
coined the
person.
term and made it bigger.
Hey, check me out. Check me
He's
out. Hold
he's
on
the
one
one
second. One
person that
second.
coined the term,
Uh,
right?
what,
And a whole bunch of dudes in
listen,
this space
what,
ran
games,
with it.
games. One second. One second. Y'all let me. I have to make a call right fast. Y'all hold me down in the chat. I'll be right back.
I'll hold you down.
Hey, Gaines, let me ask you something though, man. Don't things evolve? And you know, this travel space evolved from what Charles Tyler was talking about up until now. You
Mhm.
know, I mean, back in
Yeah,
2000, what you say?
it evolved in the wrong way because
Well,
now you got a bunch of fuck shit going on.
well, you know, I'm gonna tell you, bro.
I mean, I think it was always going
It was
on.
always
Now
thank
it's
you,
the
thank you. It was
camera.
always going on. It's just
Yeah,
now,
bro.
and it's
I
just in
know
your
some
face.
people who get some Filipinas pregnant and they got kids over there, man, and they just abandoned them and came back to the U.S., man. It was always going on. Shit,
You
even in
Mhm.
the
know,
times of the military, it was going on. They went to Vietnam, bunch of white-haired, blonde-haired, blue-eyed kids
yeah.
are there now. It's like in Vietnam. It was always going
Yeah,
on.
there's
And I'm gonna
another
tell you
brother. There's
something,
another
Ken.
brother on YouTube that talks about how the Hebrew Israelites went over to Africa and got a bunch of women over there pregnant and just left them.
Because I'm gonna tell you something, Gans. Is if it wasn't for cats like Miguel, I'd still be in Philly, man. Seriously.
Hey
Mhm.
man,
Okay,
all I
I
say is
mean,
that
I'm,
I
I
don't
mean, I
even think
get
it's even 10% of Passport Bros who are actually leaving America to actually look for wives. I think most Passport Bros are leaving America to have sexual play easier than what it is in America. It's that
But
simple.
Because
they're not considered
Okay.
passport bros if they're doing that. That's basically what we're saying. And then the people who actually put, the club together of passport bros don't consider them to be passport bros either. They consider them to be passport pookies.
I
well,
Okay.
gotta ask though, like,
How many people on here are passport bros or consider themselves passport bros?
shit, I don't
Well,
even know
I'll
how.
consider myself to be a passport bro because it was the Blexit crew and the passport bros that inspired me to get back out to travel overseas. Before I was a passport bro, I was a military bro because I was stationed overseas in Japan. And then I came home and then got involved back with the sisters and broke up with my girl. And it was the passport bros that was like, yo, you need to get back out there and go overseas. That's so yeah, I'll hold
So
up the
what's
flag
the
for passport bros.
so
so
so what's
perhaps
your
somebody
reasoning? Oh, I'm sorry. So what's your reasoning for going? Is it to look for women or is it like what's your definition of passport bros?
I'm the hopeless romantic out here trying to find me a do over. I'll
He
just
the
say that.
cleaner. He the cleaner.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, but then
I
aren't wait, hold on. We gotta pause on that one. But wouldn't you be considered the lame that he's talking about if you're trying to find like a serious committed relationship or a committed relationship overseas?
I'll own
That
that.
seems like
So
you're
what? Yeah, yes. I'm looking for your Sadies out here, Stan,
Yeah,
and
no
I
one said
find
that.
them.
No one
I
called that
know.
lame.
Like I'm
Nobody called
saying.
that lame though. Yeah.
I didn't
I
think he
mean,
said
yeah.
lame. I think
If
he
it
said
is,
some of them are bums. That's what he said.
yeah. But what I'm saying is, when you go overseas and you say something like a wife, you can be married to somebody, for example, for 25 years and you haven't spoken to them for the last 15. There are people like that. So, yeah, maybe they're not a wife in name, but if you're in a serious committed relationship where where she would be upset if you went out and you got another woman, wouldn't you call that's basically the same thing, right? Is it not?
No, that
I'm
ain't the same thing
confused.
as
I
a
thought we was
wife.
talking about passport
No,
bros. I don't even know what's that
that's she could
Yeah,
she could be a
about.
girlfriend and feel that way, but she's not a wife. No, that's
No,
completely different. He said
no,
he's looking for
it's
actually.
yeah.
not that much
I think we're
different.
mixing up the. I think
It's
we're
But
mixing
very
he,
up.
but
different,
are you?
fam.
Do you have
To have
another
having a girlfriend
girlfriend,
and a wife.
or is anybody else that was passport bros had girlfriends and still trying to go look for wives?
Well,
Nope.
it
I broke
depends.
up with mine. That's why I ended up going out of this
Okay,
overseas.
okay.
Because I
You
That's
can
what I
read
was
was
about
trying to
it in
get
my
to. I
book,
was confused about the
Memoirs of a Martyr.
question because I'm like, I didn't know anybody said that. That sounded like a different question than what we were talking
No,
about.
no, no. But he was saying earlier, right, that there's a difference between passport bro and passport player, and that these dudes who are going over there with the intention of finding a wife. I'm saying, yeah, you can say it's an intention of finding a wife, but what it really is a serious committed relationship. Are these the
Yeah.
dudes? Are these dudes lames? Because yeah,
well,
you may not be married, but but at the same, you may not be married, but if you go overseas and you want to be in a committed relationship, you have a child, and you want the child to be raised in the U.S., which they can get a better opportunities. Are you a lame for
Hold
No,
that?
no,
on,
no, no. The
pause,
better
pause,
whoa, stop.
pause.
The
We
better
ain't coming back.
opportunity is not in the
We
US
going. We
though.
going all.
We're
We
not
going all
coming
over
That's
the
back
map.
to
that
the United States
you're
to
right,
raise
yeah.
children or to get married and have a family in the United States. We're staying where we're at. So
Yeah,
that's
so he's
another thing
essentially
about
Well,
he's
yeah.
an
I've been
passport.
I
before.
mean,
expat.
Yeah, I
what
think
it
passport bros are looking for better opportunities. So they're looking for their wives over there, right?
No,
So
no,
that they
Yes,
can stay over there.
no,
Am I right? Because
no,
that's where you
no.
guys are
Passport
benefiting
bros
yes,
at?
aren't doing that.
yes,
Okay.
Passport
yes,
All right.
bros are
yes.
having
All right.
kids overseas, they're
wait.
not doing that, or
Yes, they're
getting.
doing that, but most passport bros are
I think
returning
the
back to
passport
America.
bros,
What I
what
say,
No,
his
but
No,
we're
and
not
his.
I
considering
think
them to be passport bros. As I
I
right?
said, okay, the person
Okay.
who coined the term, as he said, Aaron Ferris. If you go on his Facebook page, that's Passport Bros, and watch his YouTube, Be Black Men Travel. He's talking about the whole positive aspect of being a passport bro, which is looking for a better way of life and restarting and having a family and all of that. Not all of this turn up tourist playerism,
Right.
sport,
Getting people
sport.
pregnant, leaving, and having fun.
Exactly.
Those
And
are
then when
not.
we see when
That's
we
part of
see people that's doing that, we're saying those are passport pookies. They're giving the passport game,
wait.
like as Dan said,
So
a
white men
bad
are
name,
passport
a black
pookies.
guy. We don't consider them to be a part of the crew.
Can white men be passport pookies?
thank you,
Yeah.
because the white guys was doing it for like years over
That's
there in
not true. No one's
Thailand and
referring to
We
white
can't
Cambodia.
men
hear
from
you.
Australia. No one's referring to the white men in Australia who are
Can't
going to
hear you.
Brazil and doing this. No one's referring to the German white men who go to Brazil.
No, the one at the top. I forgot his
So
name
no one's
with the
calling them
glasses.
passport pookies. They're calling
But
Gary,
we're not calling them
they're
passport bros neither. We calling them
right.
sex
They're calling
tourists
them.
and everything else because
They're
they were
not calling
doing
them
it way
sex tourists.
before we was
They're
in, before
expats.
we
They're
came
not
out
calling.
the game.
Who's calling them sex tourists? Or no one's calling
who
them
is?
sex tourists.
You might
They're
call them
called
someone
sex
just
expats.
did.
tourists. Yep.
Monger. He
Like
called
like
someone
And
a
essentially,
monger.
what you're trying to be is an expat. You're trying to
Does anybody
export.
else hear him?
Who,
Who,
me? What are you
Gary?
talking about?
Gary, because I can't hear him.
let me see if
Gary,
I move.
I hear him. He was just saying something, but
I can hear it, Gary.
Can y'all hear me now?
yeah, we hear you. It was
Yeah.
just that I was talking, so he stopped. Yeah, it was all good. We heard him.
Okay.
Yeah, women don't choose to
I don't
people
hear him
stopping
for
to
some
talk.
reason.
Oh, that's Casanova.
Well, it's
Ooh.
a difference between, well, it's just a matter of the application
Salute,
of
Tony.
I
titles.
don't hear Gary. So I'm gonna leave and come back in. Maybe it's me
Okay.
because I don't hear Gary. All right.
It's just a difference in the application of titles because I'm a digital nomad. Okay. I'm just trying to maximize my Yankee dollar. Maximizing my Yankee dollar means trying to go places where I can have a better quality of life.
That makes perfect sense. I think sometimes even people maybe start out as passport bros
That's why I
and see
left.
the options overseas and then become expats. I think a lot of times people
I
maybe
have a question. I'm sorry to cut you off. I
go
didn't.
ahead, man.
I have a question.
What's
So,
up?
I mean, I see that we typically get into like these discussions over what is a passport bro. I want to clarify, like, well, what does it matter what the label
Thank
is?
you. It matters not.
So, if
It,
for example,
nah,
what
it
changed?
matters.
What
It
changes
does
if you call
matter.
yourself
It
a
does
passport
matter.
It
bro
really
It does
doesn't,
matter
versus
because
something else?
everybody has a different definition. So
which is why
let's
it
say
doesn't
I
matter.
meet let's say I meet somebody, right? And he's considering himself a passport bro, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
And his definition of passport bros is they all getting up and they going to the Dominican Republic or whatever, and they're doing what you said, getting these women pregnant and leaving. That's his definition. Now,
Okay,
and then
wait.
I can go to somebody else, and then they have their own definition of passport bros. So that's why that's why I was like curious about what was their definition of passport bros. Do you think it's a bum? Or do you think it's guys that's actually going out there to look for relationships, just or just ones that is having fun and just out there just exploring the world?
Do
All of
you
the
know,
above.
I think at the end of the day, the biggest issue is is too many distinctions are being made, right?
Yeah.
When I believe a passport bro is a man with a passport that's traveling for greener pastures, period. I think we should
Yes.
just leave it at that,
Agreed.
right?
Yes.
Because now each go ahead. No, go ahead, Charlie.
No, I was just saying I would agree with that. Then I said pause, but at the same time, for me, it's different out layers, but that's more of a basic understanding, and I
I
have
think it's
problems
yeah.
disagreeing with that.
Yeah, I think if you leave it that with that definition, then anybody wouldn't have a problem, considering themselves a passport bro. I think what happens is that sometimes because of the negative connotation now associated with passport bros and all the people that has given it a bad name, some of the guys that would consider themselves a passport bro no longer want to carry that moniker, right?
Right. Because you got the
So,
wrong people
yeah,
By the
saying what they
way,
believe passport bros is.
by
correct.
the way, I
Well,
don't
this
know
was
if it was a meeting
a
or something and
let me say
somebody
this
was
right
like,
fast.
hey, passport bros is a bad connotation, bad label. Now call yourself travelers. I mean, these titles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me say this. I identify as a passport bro. I don't give a damn because it is what it is. For me to be a black man that come from a country to where it wasn't legal for us to even travel around this country, the fact that I got my passport make it a pleasure and a proud moment for me. So not only am I a passport bro, I am because in my definition, I originally thought it came from a brother with a passport. Because if that's the true definition, there's been passport bros. Y'all know who the original passport bros was? The brothers that
Christopher
served in the
Columbus.
But doom boom.
Sailed the ocean
yeah,
blue.
yeah, yeah. He was a
Actually, no.
passport dumbass though.
Christopher Columbus wasn't a
Like
Moor, but the
Captain
dudes,
Overton,
the guys
he was
who the
smart
guys
enough
who
to know that
navigated his
Christopher
ships
Columbus
were
was a dumbass.
Moors.
Yeah, the
Right,
Well,
but he
passport
was a
yeah.
bros,
dumbass.
for sure.
Don't know. No,
Christopher Columbus
everybody
was a
know Christopher
dumbass.
Columbus is not anyone special.
So
Okay,
Chris,
okay. I just
so
want to
now,
get
so
that out.
now, so now, you know what is weird though, is that it's funny because like men that travel for the greener pasture of women, just for some reason they don't want to ever like a huge swath of them don't want to own that, and it's weird. I don't know why you wouldn't want to own it because it feels like I guess because they have others who look at them and say, "Well, you're a passport bro because you can't get women back home." And for most men that travel, that's not the case, right? Like most men that travel basically can has had women, had girlfriends, things of that nature, and for whatever reason, they're traveling, to different cultures because they have better experiences in different cultures. Now, unfortunately, recently you've had the struggle streamers who are with passports that started to kind of associate themselves with the passport movement. So now people would like to like have a different kind of like outlook when you're looking at them. They don't want to be considered passport bros. You know what I mean? Like and to be honest, I get it
I
because
get it too. I get it.
I
Hold on a
wouldn't want to
second,
be
y'all. I forgot
associated
to
with it right
acknowledge
now.
one of my good brothers, YV. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to YV. But
I did
yeah,
the book.
Casanova, I hear you, but I'm gonna tell you why I'm taking. No, you know what? I heard you, but I was doing something else. I was like, YV must have pulled up. Shout out to bro, man. He can't pull up without me acknowledging him. But what I will say about the whole passport thing is this: if you was once okay with calling yourself a passport bro, and because of the negative stigma that comes with it, you no longer want to claim it, that shows that you are a follower. Because it's throughout history that when black folks got onto something, the importance of it changed. And what was it? A bachelor's degree. Remember back in the day, most of us on this panel is old enough to remember when a bachelor's degree meant something. Now it don't mean anything. You know what I mean? You got to have a doctorate or a master's or something like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
And guess
I
why
know
when it
I'm old.
changed?
I go
When a
back
lot
to
of
the days where people said an associate, you can marry my daughter.
Yeah, 2 years of college was all we needed back in the
associate,
80s.
but here's the thing: the point I'm saying is, once black people start getting this in abundance, now it's not that important anymore. You see what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying about that. So yeah, I wear it proudly because what they
You
say
know why that
outside
is?
of
Like,
my bubble don't
you know
matter
why
to
that
me.
is?
But go ahead, Gary. I can hear you.
You know why that is,
Because
Charles?
why is that?
Because it's the
Elaborate.
same, Charles. It's the same reason why we don't have single payer health care. Do you think a white man making 50 grand want to take his son to the same doctor that a black man making 35 grand?
I don't know,
No,
man.
no,
I don't know
no,
about that, man.
no. The answer is
Hey,
Shit, I
no.
mean,
now speaking
I
from a
think for
person
most,
that
yeah,
got
but
an
I think
extensive
I
medical
think we're
history,
conflating a whole bunch of
when
issues. That's
you in need of help,
They really
you
are.
just want somebody.
Guys, it's
So
3 people talking at the same time. It's so hard to hear y'all.
I believe you got a point there. So let's bring some order to it. Like say when a person is speaking, let's give it a good 1, 2, 3 Mississippi's before the next person starts speaking, just to show respect to the person that was speaking before you, as well as to let them finish their thought. With that being said, let's not be as long-winded as we want to be. You know what I mean? Just understand that we are on a panel with people, and other people want to chime in too. But Miguel, I haven't heard you speak in a while. What's your thoughts on this subject?
I don't even know. Like for myself, I can only speak to my experience. I don't even know what I would call myself other than a brother with a passport. With
Nah,
that's
you a construction bro.
I'm a construction. So
I like
all
it.
right. So
I like
let me
it.
just start by saying I don't travel anywhere. There isn't anywhere that I travel specifically for women. Now I'm not
Now
gonna
I
sit
see
up
why
here.
you're wearing that cap.
I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, if I get there and I see a couple of bad shorties or I see some bad, that I'm not going, that I'm not going to get in the game. I'm not sitting on the sidelines. You know what I'm saying? Because this, I'm going to get my participation trophy. You know what I mean? But like women, period. That's not the reason that I travel. You know what I mean? And that's not the reason that I left the United States. I left the United States because I looked around and I was on my job going on 25 years, and before that, I worked for the government, and before that I was in the military, and I'm looking around and it's getting to, like I'm like maybe like 15 years out from retirement, and I'm looking around and I'm seeing like the brothers before me, they're retiring, and if they live 3 to 5 years after they retired, and I'm just like, damn, they don't worked all, they done been on this job like 30 plus years, retired. It's
And then
supposed
they
to be
die.
and they checking out. So I was like, how, like, what can I do? How can I live life instead of just, this hustle and bustle and working and all? Nah,
Right.
so that's
Miguel, I'm gonna let you make it, but you told a different story why you traveled before. But I'm gonna let you make it, my nigga.
Clock it.
I'm gonna let you
hey,
make
Make
it,
it
gang.
sound
that's
all good,
hey,
and
that's
you
the
say
inside.
something different.
We trying to get Chan
Switching
monetized.
it
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah, we
yeah,
trying to get
yeah,
him monetized.
yeah. I got you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I
So
appreciate that. I
yeah.
definitely
No,
appreciate
no,
that.
no. But
But
that's what I said. I
Bert,
do partake. I definitely do. I do partake.
Okay.
So I don't know what that,
yeah, for sure, for sure.
you know. So
For I guess like okay, let me ask you because you bring up something. Let me ask you to the men on the panel. Are any of you men say when you go to these countries you don't partake?
Yeah, me.
And please chime in.
Yeah, Kaz. I don't partake.
Okay.
come
So
on.
Okay,
you don't.
You
So
say you
you've
don't
never
partake.
partake.
Nah. So like, but again, I guess it's not that like I have anything against somebody partaking, right? But like, I just have a different kind of vibe, I guess, because of just how I move. Somebody could look at it and say, yo, you tricking, right? Because I go and I buy bottles, you know what I'm saying? I get VIP service, you know what I'm saying? We all go out to dinner, you know what I'm saying? So, you're still spending bread. It's not like you're not spending money, but I've never had a woman or me be like, yo, here's some bread for some sex we just had. Never in my life.
Okay. I think Gary got some pushback on that. Go ahead, Gary.
No, I don't have any pushback. But I've been out here 3 years, and I paid for it twice. One time because I wanted to see what this all-inclusive place was about, and it was worth every dime. And the other time was because you know what? She told me a good enough, and like I knew she was lying when it was coming out her mouth, but I'm like, you know what? She got the nerve and gall to say that. Go ahead, girlie. Academy Award winner right there, twice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
Now, also just to bring clarity, like it's never nobody. I'm you're never gonna catch me saying I never smashed like a bad girl. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, but she ain't never turned around and asked me for some cash after.
You
Oh,
know,
okay. So
yeah,
the question was that it. So when you say partake, you mean pay?
yes,
Right, like, you know what I mean? Just be like,
Oh,
yo,
okay.
let's go
Piece of
smash
pee.
for
They
some
call it
bread.
play for play.
yes.
Okay.
Now, see,
oh man.
it's not,
And
I
the
mean,
answer to me, no, I don't pee for pee. Normally,
Okay.
when I'm out here, I'm looking for a relationship, and I'll go and hang out with the fellas. But I treat the girls like how I do at the strip club. When the girls coming over to me asking me for a dance or whatever, I'll be dissing them. Like, oh, my feet hurt. Like how they used to do us in high school when you be over there trying to, you know, get up the nerve to ask the girl to dance, and then she be over there, turning you down. No, it's not my song. Oh no, my feet hurt. No, my man's over there. I use all of the same lines to the hoes and all of the pros that come up to me when they be it's fun. It's fun in games. But when I go out there, because I mean I do have friends that are females that are pros, you know what I'm saying? But they like me because I don't I actually create an actual relationship with them. And when you're not doing the whole P for P thing, you actually see a whole different world because they're actually going to show you the game and show you the secrets of what goes on in that state. It's when you're not sleeping with them is when you're getting the game. But when you are sleeping with them, now they start playing all of these games with you because now they feel that you owe them something.
another thing is too,
Are
and
you
I want to
sweet? Are
know
you
about
sleeping
what
with him or no?
Casanova said too. Casanova, is it that me and you live in a barrio and that interactions in the barrio are way different than happen in where the tourists frequent?
So I think it's just actually like an approach. I guess because where you live at, you live within the culture,
Yes,
right? So you have a different access than someone who might be living outside, with like the rich people that don't really want to mingle with a traveler,
and
So
they
then you have
don't
to
date at
go in.
all. Right.
Correct. Right. So for me, when I interact with somebody, that I meet, wherever I meet them from, I already set my frame. Like they know what time I'm on. They know what it is that I'm about. They know I ain't about, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the type of nigga that's gonna take whatever you got to like give. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna run my play, or you're just not gonna run the game with me at all. So it's like that's just me, right? And that's always where I be. Like some people will say that's arrogance, some people will say that's being conceited, some people will say that's being stoic, whatever it is. I mean, for me personally, I just operate a certain kind of way.
Nah, Kaz, what that is the victors go the spoils. That's what that is.
Exactly.
Like
Right, right.
so you
Salute,
got it. So
salute.
you can dictate that. And I'm okay. So like I partake in everything. I got regular girls. I got mangoes. I got.
Right, right,
Hey, I pay it. I pay direct deposit. I pay. I
right,
pay
right, right, right. For
or
sure, for
hit
sure,
directly. It don't.
It's
It
for
don't
called
sure.
matter. Like
rotation, my brother. It's called a rotation.
whatever.
And I also wanted to
Whatever it's called. Hey, some people
And
call
I
it
just
also
for
wanted to
and
add
just
spot.
for
this
Some people
quick
clarity,
because
double.
just
Taz
for, and
asked me.
just for clarity, because I don't want to make anybody think I'm sitting on a soapbox. I have friends who I've never slept with that I've helped pay their rent many multiple times. Females, you know what I'm saying? But that's a whole different thing. It's just they needed help. You know what I'm saying? They came, they looked out to me. You know what I'm saying? So it's not. I don't want anyone to think that it's like, oh nah, you ain't sending her nothing. No, that ain't right at all. Like I got friends who I've never slept with, never did nothing sexual. They just needed help. I paid their rent a couple months. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like I don't have a specific kind of like hang up about money, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and to
It's
add to what Kaz was saying,
Time out right fast. Hold on, Black Queen. Black Queen, give me a second. Tam, would you care to do the horn for me? You've been working on your horn sound, right?
My bad, I'm eating. Hold on.
Pause.
Hey, we got as usual, man. We got a screen sponsor. YV always pulling up and showing love, man. So YV, I want to say personally, thank you for sponsoring the stream tonight. And bro, keep showing love, man. If you got any questions, please feel free to put them in the chat. Let's continue, Casanova.
Wait, do I get to read them too?
No, I think it was my bad. No, he. I don't think he. Yeah, you can read him, but he didn't. That was just some on the little back end that I just had to
Oh,
acknowledge, though. So shout out to
okay. Well, I'm
YB.
gonna
But
finish
Black
eating.
Cleaner, yes, ma'am. Black Cleaner, you were saying something. Would you care to finish, sir?
yeah, I was saying in terms of sleeping with the pros, to be honest, for me, I'm just cheap. So when I do go out there and them girls be putting up, 150, two fingers and all of that, I'm like, nah, I can't do it because, and the reason is because I watched my father, who was a military bro, who came home and was going out there gambling, being a womanizer, and I had to bury my father when he passed away, and we had to pass. It was one of those, and he could have been a millionaire because he had his own pest control business for over 30 years and he was making plenty of money, but he would go and gamble it at the casino in Connecticut or on Foxwood every weekend, buying lottery tickets, and as you said, tricking off. So when I saw my father, when we had to pass the hat and bury him, when he had plenty of money to be able to take care of himself, and none of those women who he was taking care of, who he was giving his money to, was at the funeral. So for
damn.
me, none of them showed up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I understand, he's a little bit older. He was in his 80s when he passed away, but still, I mean, nobody showed up to shed a tear. So when I look at that, I'm like, nah, I got better things to do with my money. Now, if you want to build with me, I got you. You know what I'm saying? I'll buy. I'll definitely elevate you and hook you up. But if me and you ain't building together, if we ain't doing nothing together, I ain't got nothing for you. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of the girls that's in the game, they even respect that when I tell them that, and they actually do start building with me. I mean, I because we find uses with each other. Like one girl, and I put it in the book, that shameless plug, found in translation, that I befriended, and she trusted me enough to be like, yo, let me use your Cash App. And she would, send guys my Cash App, and they would pay her through the Cash App, and I would give her money, you know what I'm saying? And she would give me my little processing fee for, allowing her to use my Cash App. So it develops into friendships like that when you're not, being a customer to them. But you learn, and Charlie actually talked about this. He said one of the good books that you need to read is Iceberg Slim's book Pimp, because it talks about how to understand a woman, and one of the rules in Pimp
Damn, I
is
read that when I
you
was
got to be
11.
exactly, you got to be you have to be in reverse to the females what they are to these tricks out here, meaning you got to get them to pay you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know what I
Hey,
learned from
bro.
that book when I was 11 was you got to have that mean swipe. You got to. That's what I put on them. You heard?
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Like
Ah,
swiper,
there
Be,
no
you go.
swiping?
There you go.
listen.
Hey,
Be
Yeah, but they
happy.
when you
call
Be
that
start
that.
talking
happy.
in
You know
that
what I mean?
terminology,
Be happy
when you
that
start
those
talking in
women
that
didn't.
terminology, a lot of people
Be
don't
happy
know
that
what
those
you mean.
women didn't
Gang,
show up to the funeral because my father had the women show up to the funeral, and that shit was a hot disaster.
Yeah, but
My
I
Mm.
think the
my
point that
father
he
was
was
just
making
like
was is
Yeah,
that nobody was showing
my
no
I
love.
father
understand.
was just
Yeah,
like that.
I
But it was
understand
a
that. I
mess.
understand that point, but I'm just
It
saying.
was a
I'm just
mess.
saying. My
Quick
father had
question.
those
Oh,
women show
sorry.
up to the funeral, and the shit was a hot mess. Them
It
women
was a mess.
arguing over this and that. It was crazy.
Look,
I have
look.
a question.
Tell
I
you.
have a question.
And I guess
hold
maybe
on, man.
like if you really look at it, right? I'm sorry, am I cutting somebody off?
Hold
Because
on,
maybe I can't
Cass.
hear everybody. Did I cut anybody off?
Yeah, I think Tam
Yep,
wanted to
yep,
ask
yep.
a
Just
question.
one second.
Sorry,
I
Tim. I
think
can't hear you.
Ann
I'm gonna
had
go
her
ahead and
hand
come
rose.
back in.
Okay. Ann had her hand raised, so let's acknowledge her because she has been extremely patient. Thank you for that. After Ann, we're gonna acknowledge a
I'm
chat
sorry, I can't hear him.
Casey.
So if somebody could just let me know what he say.
Y'all can hear me?
My shit went
I
out
can
Yeah,
hear
I
again.
you
can hear you. I
fine.
think we having problems. And can you hear me, Ann?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Hey
she
Tam,
can't hear
can you
you.
hear me?
Well, everybody can hear me, right?
I hear Charles. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
think
Yeah.
I
can
hear
hear
you.
you, Charles.
I hear
And
Tam making sound effects.
okay.
You
I
don't
don't
know about
even
that,
hear
Berlin?
Tim.
No,
What
I
the
didn't.
heck?
Oh,
Ann having problems
Ask
hearing
the
again.
question.
All right, I'm gonna get back out and I'm come right back in. I don't know what
All
the
right.
hell's going
All
on. My
right.
Wi-Fi, everything's good.
All
It's
right.
too little.
Okay.
Berlin, that was funny.
um. Cass, before
Berlin,
you go
Berlin
right
done had his
Sorry.
fast,
coffee this morning.
hey, before you go right fast, would you, Tam, would you mind reading that for YB for me?
There's two of them. The first one is
Uh,
I am a proud passport bro. The women in the DR and Colombia are better than US. Whoa, it just left the screen. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. US women. Better looks, better hygiene, and better attitudes. I can easily pull women in the US. I was raised in Miami. It's no denying the Haitians, Dominicans, Cubans are way better in their home country.
I don't know about attitudes there.
I had a question to
Go ahead,
I think
Ann.
it was
Now that you're back, can you hear me now,
yeah,
Ann?
yes, I can.
All right. All right.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead with your question, love, and then we're gonna get to
So
YB. Attack.
so I forgot who it was saying something. Oh, the one that was talking about paying like he don't want to pay because what happened to his dad. So do you guys think that the women you do pay, for that are women that don't care about y'all? Do you think all women don't care if you're paying for them? Like, am
Def-
I saying that right?
define
No, no,
that
no.
because
It makes sense what you're saying. It definitely makes sense what you're saying. Anybody on the panel care to answer that question?
So,
Well,
Because
for
if
me,
not,
I'm logical. So it's about reciprocity, the law of reciprocity. So if I'm out here and I'm doing for you, okay, and the only thing that I'm getting back from you is attention and what's in between your legs, and you're elevating and I'm not, then you're a drain on my resources. So therefore, I'm going to cut you off because as I said, we need to grow together. You know what I'm saying? A rising tide's supposed to lift all boats. So if your boat is rising and mine is not, then therefore we're not equal. Excuse me, we're not equally yoked. So I got to move on.
So the same this with paying, do you think that that I want to say this right without having to make a mistake. So do you think that
take your time.
the women that you're paying, and because I see where you're saying where if you're not benefiting, but what happened if do you think it has to do with the conversation, or do you think that it has to do with the money, or do you even think that there's women that men are not paying? Because I hear men say, oh, I don't pay for coochie at all, and I think that's a lie, because
That's a
you're going to
lie.
pay for a date, you're going to pay for this, you're going to, right? So no matter
yeah.
what, everybody pays for pussy.
Yeah.
in my opinion, that's what I
So
believe.
so the only
She's a
reason why I'm gonna
diva.
the only reason why I'm gonna give pushback is because like I've smashed mad chicks and then they send me bread, they pay my rent, they do all types of shit. So like I understand what you're saying, like if you're talking
Right.
like, like general terms, but
Right.
like that's not always the case. Like and that's why I feel like I have a very unique perspective.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
put it to
Oh,
Casanova like this: time is money,
Mm.
right? So if I'm
I said
spending
that.
time, if I'm spent, listen to the way I'm wording it. If I'm spending time doing this, courting you back and forth, time on the phone, going
Mm-hmm.
out on dates, even if she's paying,
Mm-hmm.
that's time that I could have spent building myself up to make more
Mm-hmm.
money for myself. So
Yep.
I'm still spending my time. Even if
Yep.
no monetary money is coming out of my pocket, there's
Yep.
no
Mhm.
money coming into my pocket. Residual money. We're not talking about her
Yep.
paying for dinners. That's
Right.
bullshit. That's cheap.
Right. 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 And
Because
But
that's
at
but
the
here's
and
the
I was
thing.
leading to all of that. So it's
But
not because
because at the
I
end of
think some men think that paying cash is like that's
yeah, but
considered paying for
And
coochie, and
let's
I
be
feel
honest.
like you can pay
Like,
that in so many different ways.
because at the end of the
right.
day,
So
right? Because at the end of the
Hold on,
day,
Gary.
I'm gonna
Let
go after you,
Miguel
Gary. I'm gonna
respond,
rock
and
out
then
after you.
Gary, you go after Miguel.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yes.
okay. So what I was saying was, let's be honest about when you go to these countries, 9 times out of 10, you're never gonna be equally yoked with these women. So I got a lawyer.
yeah, there you
Matter of
go.
fact, I got a I got a I got a chick in the military. I just let her go just the other day because now we talking about we're talking about reciprocity, right? So she was gonna fly out. She was supposed to fly out. I told her don't even worry about it. I got miles. I can fly you out just from Cartagena to Panama. She was gonna come out here for 10 days and chill with me for 7 to 10 days. She said she on leave, right? So I see her out in Cartagena and she gonna wait till the last minute and then be like, oh, I didn't request, I didn't make a request to my unit to leave the country, so I can't do it. So I said, what are you on right now? You know what I'm saying? Like we talked about this 2 months ago. Last month, you were supposed to do all this. So if you was really interested in doing what you said you was doing, you would have did what you.
and,
So I let her go. You know what I'm saying? So like that's like being equally yoked. It doesn't necessarily have to be monetarily. So like for me, like you're not even showing me that you appreciating the time that I'm spending on you. So and I told her, I thanked her. I said, you know what, hey, thanks. Thanks for letting me know now. I said because your actions speak louder than words. You letting me know right now,
That's a
so
fact.
I don't have to invest no more time into you. I don't have to invest any more resources into you. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead, go
Right.
ahead, and then and
That's a
then and then
fact.
I politely told her, hey, because
I'm
Hey,
single,
not
Miguel.
I'm
not
petty. Because I'm
not to
petty. I
cut
was
Shout
like,
out
don't
to
worry about it. And then
shout out to
I
good brother.
showed her the picture of the shorty I got coming out in 2 days. I was like, don't
Now you're
not
worry.
just being a petty ass
That,
nigga. Damn.
that
I
part was
am.
petty.
I
Okay,
you
Dang.
okay.
you you but
am.
not to
I got
cut
a
him,
lawyer
not
coming
to
out. I
cut
got
him
a
off.
lawyer,
I got a
and she's flying
question.
herself out.
I got a question. Then we're gonna let Gary put in what I mean. Say what he wanted to say. Pause. But I see Misha said lies. Hey, Misha, if you could provide some context to that, I would love to explore that. Because one of you
That was
guys
earlier.
said
Misha need to
lies.
get on.
It's 10
Can I
spots.
just say
Oh, it
can I
is.
just can I just say to Casanova real quick? You see the choice of words that me and him use? I said spending time. He said investing time. So still, it's time that we are putting in to
Mm-hmm.
court that woman,
Yeah, so
whether
I,
you
Mm-hmm.
I
use
res-
spending
so
or investing.
I respect
Yeah.
anybody. I
Yep.
respect anybody that's talking about their time being valuable, right? Now,
Mm-hmm.
when we're speaking in like in the greater terms, like to be honest, your time ain't worth shit. Like,
Oh,
you
oh,
ain't really
oh,
nobody special. Now, again, no disrespect. Just be careful. Don't I ain't attacking you. What I'm saying though is like a lot of people put way more value on their time as if they have some sort of as if they're some sort of like valuable individual. Now I understand that, internally you may feel valuable, But in the old grand scheme of shit, you know, you just another nigga and your time ain't worth shit neither. So for you to think that you have more valuable time than the next woman just because she was born in a different country in a different economic status and she doesn't have those same resources that you do, it means jack shit, especially when you a type of dude that if you got sick, a couple of surgeries will wipe you out. So me personally, I stay humble. You know what
I
I'm saying?
think
Because I realize at the end of the day, for me personally, I know where I stand always in the
Casanova.
grand scheme.
Hold on,
Can
hold on.
I
I
just?
got a man.
Casanova.
I understand, guys. Relax. Can I
Let's
finish,
not
Hold
let's
on.
guys?
not
I
run
hear
hard.
you.
Let me
Let's not
just let
I
me
run
hear
just
you.
hard.
I
rebuttal.
hear you. Yeah, yeah.
Let me
You could do that after.
Yeah,
let me
Just let
just
me
let
finish.
rebuttal
games
real quick.
rebuttal.
You
Let
I
me
can
can
just
get
do the
rebuttal
in
when
there.
I'm
rebuttal real
done.
quick.
Yeah, let me finish. Let me finish.
Oh,
So
I
for
thought you was
me,
finished.
Okay,
no,
go
you
ahead.
didn't. You didn't. You just wanted to get in it. So, Paul, at the end of the day, me, I
Oh,
always stay humble. And I know at the end of the day, I'm not more valuable than anybody. Nobody. There's nobody on the planet. I don't care where they came from. I don't care what their economic status is. And that's a reason why maybe I have a different interaction with people because they realize that I don't look at myself above anybody. I don't care where they at. So y'all can go ahead.
okay. I get
Games,
with
you
the
can go
last
ahead and
part, but the
respond to
first
that.
part,
And then
but the
after
first
the
part.
games, after you get done, Gary been waiting patiently. So let's let Gary say what he's gonna say after you get done, games. You could,
Right.
because I feel
Mine's
like
is
that
gonna
was
be
a
real
direct
quick.
And then
from
me after Gary.
yes, ma'am.
But me and Casanova been going at it on these panels for a long time. And Casanova, you know what I've been saying. You know what I always say. You buy a watch so you could tell time. I buy a watch so I can show you how valuable my time is. You get what I'm saying?
Uh,
Hello.
Gary. Gary.
Casanova?
yeah, Gary.
Nah, I'm
Go
letting
ahead,
everybody
Gary.
speak. I gotta let
Oh,
everybody
okay.
speak. You feel me? That's how I roll.
Well,
Okay.
Okay, that's
Saludos.
appreciate the respect, Casanova. Gary, if you want to say something, right now is your time, sir.
well, if that $50,000 Rolex can tell the same time as this $12 Timex,
Salute.
so. But that being
It's all
said,
facts.
Miguel, you are right. Things are not equal, and things are not even. And Casanova, you too do have a point, but you know things aren't even, Casanova, because my existence here, 8 million pesos go a long way in this little barrio here, brother, and I help a lot of people.
Respect. But that 8 million pesos don't mean jack shit in the
No,
US,
it
which
doesn't
is
make
why
me.
you're over there.
It
No,
doesn't
no, no.
make.
I respect you. And don't get it twisted. I ain't trying to disrespect you. I'm just
Mhm.
putting everything in perspective, right? Because everything is relative. And this is
Sure.
the issue that happens. Because I feel like when people cross borders, they forget where they actually come from and who they actually are. See, for me, I was raised on hip hop. So there's a lot of lyrics that always stick with me. And
Okay.
no matter, there's a lyric from Jay-Z. It say, no matter where you go, you always gonna be there. You understand? So for me, I get it. You could cross borders and your money can go way longer. You can create new relationships, but you're still gonna be that broke bum ass nigga that couldn't get no fucking female to really respect him back in the States. You always gonna be him. You
That's if you
understand?
know
And I'm
that.
not talking to
You're
you. I'm not
absolutely
talking to you
correct.
specifically.
Yes, yes, yes. I know
You
that.
know
I
what I
know that.
mean?
I know that.
I'm
I
just
know that.
speaking in general terms. And I think when people cross borders, they forget who they are, which is why when the women who do have a very different economic status, which would be considered lower, still sees you though. They still see you. You know what I'm saying? And remember, we're in a
Casanova.
global world.
Casanova.
Well, just
True.
to just to land the plane, Gary.
Mhm.
We're in a global world. It's
True.
no longer where you can travel and impress some chick from the fucking sticks. Because at the end of the day, she has TikTok and she knows there's niggas really out here getting money. You
Yeah.
understand? Like she sees big bread. So when you go over there, she know you not him. But yet you want her to treat you like that dude who's really him. And she knows you're not because she has TikTok. She sees the niggas that's is. That's all.
Well,
1 second,
Hold on,
YB
Casanova.
let
want to say
Anna go.
something.
Go ahead.
Hold on, let me read this super chat. YV say time is money. Use the money to mitigate the time. My bad, I forgot to do the. but shout out to Tam
Well,
because I
Casanova.
heard it, but they was
Pastor
cooking so much to where I didn't want to interrupt them. But now, shout out to YV. You want to
Casanova.
rebuttal to that, Gary?
Oh,
I mean, go
It's
ahead.
not really
Go
much
ahead.
of a rebuttal as much as it is a confirmation because Casanova knows, like I know, when, all right, the United States hood chicks, okay, they are the ultimate survivalists, okay. What do you think
Facts.
you have? What do you think you have out here? Hood chicks. They're just not United States hood chicks, but
Facts.
they're hood chicks, right? And hood chicks have a sense of survival that a lot of places don't give them credit for because they don't have book knowledge.
Facts.
So yeah, I get you, kid. I get you.
You know, and that's the thing. You know, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, and I respect anybody who wants to just elevate themselves. So don't get it twisted. Like, I ain't trying to say, yo, you shouldn't value yourself. You shouldn't want to elevate yourself. You shouldn't want better for yourself. What I do want to make sure you don't do is forget where you came from and who you really are. Because at the end of the day, when you travel across those borders, you really that same level as that shorty who's making only three to $400 a month. You really on a level because relatively, she's making the same amount of money as you are making 100,000 in the U.S. Relatively speaking, as far as the
Mm.
quality of life.
Yeah, he
Relatively
makes
Yep,
sense.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna have to kind of like push back
I
on
can
this.
piggyback off of that one because yes,
Go ahead, Gary.
and actually
guys,
I've
hold
gotten into
on. Y'all
many.
skipped over all of me. I didn't even answer my question. Y'all gonna make me forget it.
Yeah, y'all
Go
did.
Go
ahead.
ahead, yo.
Saying
Ask your question, shorty.
For it's
Wait a minute.
Casanova.
then
Wait.
KB had hold on before you start in before you start. Then KB was he has been patient. So after end, can we please allow KB the floor to get off what he want to get off, and the floor is yours, love.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Casanova, about the time situation where you said nobody's time is valuable. I feel and
More than the
you
next
were
is what I mean.
specific. You were specific. You said it was no man's time is
More valuable than the
valuable.
next person. Word.
Yeah. I the only thing I wanted to say is that I feel like everybody's time is valuable. It
Agreed.
wasn't like specifically for men or women. I think
Right.
everybody's time is valuable because
Agreed.
Miguel, Miguel's a working man. He has his own business. If he's giving his time to somebody and it's being wasted, then I understand that. And the same thing for women. I mean, I might not have the money Miguel has, but my time is still valuable. I'm still working on my business. I'm still a mom. I still got things other than my kids and home stuff. I still got the business and everything else I got to worry about. So when I give
Right.
my time to somebody, somewhere in that line, I'm taking time away from.
Something
So if
else
I feel
important.
like I'm right. So I feel like when they were talking about time, I felt like they were talking about all of our time.
Yeah,
No,
you know what?
agreed.
And
For sure.
I would like to put in something right there to where I've heard somebody say, if you fuck with a single mom and she got a night off without the kids and you fuck that up, she gonna never fuck with you again.
True.
That okay. That's just I just wanted to put that in there because it seemed like a good place. KB, the floor is yours, sir.
Mm-hmm. So I want to say, because I remember one of Casanova's points. One of the points that he made was about how. So I've seen people who are executive level, director level. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're working all the time. They do have downtime, but when they need to work, they need to work. But if you are gonna have downtime, right? A lot of those people, they might say, "Hey, Carl, you want to go to the strip club? You want to go to this after-hour event?" Some of them keep sugar babies, some of them keep mistresses, and they do this because if you do have time off, you don't necessarily want to spend time doing things that you don't want to do. So if you don't want to go on a date, then you can just go through that avenue. That's what I'm saying. And number two, it's like you are kind of better than those people in a way. It's not in the same sense
What
that
people?
Can you
it's not in the
elaborate when you say those people?
Yeah, I said the same.
no
What
no
people?
no. I don't mean it in the sense like in
Yeah,
the
you
eyes
gotta
of
elaborate
God.
when you say those people, young
Oh,
man.
okay.
Yeah, what
Okay.
people?
So it's like he said, well, when you look at a girl making only $300 to $500, you know, um, $300 to $500 in Colombia. You know, you're no better than them, and blah blah. I'm like, listen, in the
Relatively speaking, you aren't.
no, it is because we don't talk enough, in my opinion, about women. A lot of those women too. I'll say this right. You know,
Insert foot. Go
when
ahead.
those women
I
do,
was like, yo, let him talk.
yeah. So when those women, a lot of them do come to the United States. A lot of them don't even work a lot of those same high earning jobs to begin with.
Yeah,
So
and
yeah,
they don't fuck with you, which is why you got to go overseas
no,
because they
no,
level up.
no. It's not a level up thing. Like you could be messing with a
Yeah,
girl.
because they see you a sucker. Not
No,
not you
no,
specifically. But
dude,
I'm
I get
saying they see you a worker and they're actually gonna deal with your actual real executive, the dude that's cutting your check. See, this is what I was saying when I
oh
was
my
referring
God,
to being
no, man,
relative.
no,
I
no,
understand, I understand that you have
it,
this delusion of
no,
grandeur.
it's
And I
not
can
a
and I
delusion
can be
of
a very
grandeur.
and
No,
it
man,
is. It
no,
really
because
is.
no, it's not because in the
It
same
really
way
is.
you have to work your way from a position to get more
Don't
experience.
matter. You just only thing you're doing is you're saying I'm better than the guy
Man,
that works in the actual mailroom. But you a sucker compared to the exec. And he's a sucker compared to the owner. And he's a sucker compared to the actual shareholder who owns 49% of the actual company. And they're a sucker to the actual person who's a multi-billionaire that can move the market. Like you have to remember everything is relative. So when you're referring to that woman that you claim that wasn't actually isn't on the same level as you, I can assure you that the moment that you spend your time to spend with her, she becomes more valuable to you because you just said your valuable time was spent trying to court her. So I don't care how much money she has, she's more valuable than the time that you just claimed that was more valuable to you that you spent getting someone who you claim isn't on your level.
no, man, no, and let me explain why. So those people, and you know, I hate to say it, those people. I'm not trying to come off as rude or disrespectful, right? I've dealt with those kinds of women. Yes, there's some extremely beautiful women in Medellin, but if you really get to know some of these women, I've had women where you could offer them an olive branch and say, "Hey, normally you would have to pay in order to go to school to learn English. You can actually practice with me. I'm already semi-fluent in Spanish. We can actually go in and you can actually get a teacher, and this is what you could do to actually learn the language." And a lot of those women, they'll look at you and they'll be like, "No, I'm not really interested in doing that."
No, they're not interested in you. They're not interested in the time that they
No,
want to
man,
actually.
no,
I'm
it
just,
doesn't
listen,
just have to be
relax,
on me.
relax, relax. I'm explaining to you that that woman doesn't find you valuable. She doesn't want to spend the time with you. Because if I ask her, first of all, I don't have to ask her because she's going to be at the crib wanting to learn English all day. It's you. She doesn't want to spend the time with you. She doesn't want to learn English with you. Your time is invaluable to her.
No, no, because even when you offer and say, "Okay, I know you're struggling. I will pay for you, independent third party, for you to take English classes so that you can actually advance." A lot of them won't take that. There are some
Because they don't want to be
no,
attached. They don't want to
no,
be
no,
obligated to the money that
because
you
I've had
spent.
no,
I
because I've
understand.
had because
I
I
understand what
had
you're saying.
women,
I understand what
because
you're
I
saying.
have women,
I'm just giving you the
because
perspective
I
from
have
them.
women who are in training in pre-med in Medellin, and I've offered that to them, and they've taken it. It's not all women.
Yeah, the ones that are
No,
actually feel that their time. So, like, if you have a woman that
no,
on a scale of 1 to 10, she's a 3, she'll take it because at the end of the day, she's equally yoked to you. So she'll
this
take your money. But that
this woman
beautiful
will
woman that's a
not.
10 in Medellin is not interested in taking your few dollars to learn English because at the end of the day, she doesn't need it. Do you realize that these women are actually they are given opportunities left and right by men? If you think that a beautiful woman hasn't been given an opportunity to actually level up and be paid $100,000 a month to not be outside and not by a dude who looks just like you or talks just like you or acts just like you, you're delusional. The reality is that women are emotional. So they will actually sacrifice their own well-being just to because the person who they rather be with makes them feel good. They would rather give up your so-called opportunity because they don't give a shit because you don't make them feel good. When they look at you, you don't make their vagina tingle. You don't make it get wet. So they're not interested in whatever it is that you're presenting to them. So for you, your perspective, relax, relax, relax. Don't take it
No,
personal. Let me finish.
first
Let
of
me
all, don't tell
let
me
me
to
just
relax.
finish. Let me just finish. Well, if you're interrupting,
Come
I'm
on, bro.
asking you to
You can't
relax
tell me to just relax and then just
because you're interrupting. And I understand that you're getting triggered because
no,
of the things
it's
you're
not
hearing. It's
triggering.
triggering you. If it isn't, you wouldn't be interrupting.
It's
If it wasn't, you would be
ranting,
stoic
man.
like a
It's
man and you
5 minutes.
wouldn't know. You're hearing things just like a woman when
You know
she
what?
gets
I'm
triggered and she'd like to hear timeout. There's no need for a timeout, Charlie. There's no need for a timeout because when there's a man talking, he can actually get the dude and he can actually put the dude in check. You have to understand that some of these men are still moist. They're moist. And when they get moist and they get emotionally triggered, they
Oh
don't know how to
shit!
control themselves and they can't keep their mouth quiet. They can't actually sit there and let the man finish because just like a woman, he has to interrupt. He has to stop the thing that is making him so upset. So much so that he's making these fucking verbal. "Woo!" You understand? Just like a woman. You understand? You have to remember these things and
No,
you
no,
have
no.
to allow
Hey,
that man to
brother, I'm
continue.
commending you,
So
brother.
how at
You
the end of the day,
cooking.
I'm gonna let you rock out. Go ahead, make
You
yourself moist,
cooking,
make
bro.
yourself known.
I like going to timeout though. That's
Hey,
fun.
you want to know
Hey,
something
I
too? No,
agree.
no,
I agree
I
with
gotta
Yeah,
respond.
everything
I gotta
Casanova
no,
just
respond
hold
to
on,
said.
this.
hold on, Carl.
I
Before you
Agreed.
gotta
start,
respond to
James,
this
James,
because
before you start, what
no,
y'all got to
cause
understand over
I'm a
here. Hold on, Carl. I'm gonna
go ahead,
let you
my bad, my
respond.
bad.
Carl, you got to hear me. I'm going to let you respond, but as the moderator, we got to understand, we got to, for one, conduct ourselves with some type of decorum. We don't have to cut each other off and things of that nature and be like calling each other names or being disrespectful. We still are adults on here and we could talk to each other with common sense. So we don't have to be triggered. We don't have to call each other names. We don't have to do none of that. Keep in mind, this is my job here, as I see it, is to keep it civil. You know what I mean? Make
All right.
sure everybody is heard. Now, Carl,
All right.
you can
Can I hold
rebuttal
on?
to Casanova, but after that,
Hold on,
go ahead,
before
baby.
you give him the rebuttal, I just want to make it a little bit more plain and simple what Casanova's saying because all he's saying is, would you
I
rather
mean,
be in the
that's
mansion
what
with
I'm
Oprah or
like.
in a cardboard box with Gabrielle Union or Halle Berry or whoever? Because
I'm
we
in the
do the same
cardboard
thing
box,
as men.
gang.
See, and it's the reverse for women. Who would they rather be in the mansion with, and who would they rather be in the cardboard box with? Are they gonna
Damn.
be in the cardboard box with in the mansion with Flavor Flav? No, they're not
Great
gonna be on the
analogy.
Flavor of Love. They're gonna
Great
be in.
analogy.
Thank you. So that's really what it boils down to. Now you can go, Carl.
Hey,
No, no,
you know,
no, hold up before you go, Carl. Tam, you want to read that super chat?
Yeah, hold on.
If not,
Okay.
I can read it if you don't want to, baby.
Why y'all laughing? I've been
I
No,
love
practicing.
that
I
horn. I
love
love
it. I
that horn,
love it.
guys.
Okay, let me find it because it's too little. Okay. The
It,
United States does not
oh,
have. Didn't we already read this? No.
No, there's no need for
Yes.
pause. That's what your boy always hears. It's too
no.
The
small. Let
United
it find
States does not have the pinnacle of women. They are literally better in other countries. Doing well in the United States with women is not an accomplishment.
Ooh. Oh.
I mean that in a way it kind of is
I'm
something.
sorry.
Now,
Um,
Carl,
oh,
I was gonna say I'm gonna let Carl because that seemed like they was in a direct conversation. But understand this, Carl. After you speak and got it and been waiting patiently, so the floor has to recognize her. It's not a like let me just say it what comes to my mind the moment it comes to our mind. We're all adults on here, so we can handle ourselves in a correct way, and we can converse in a civil way. Carl,
and
the
I'm an
floor is
adult who
yours.
likes to be in timeout.
Ooh.
Okay, I can put you in timeout, baby.
Yeah, she
Ooh.
likes spankings
But
Shit.
too, so we
that's the
already
story.
know.
Oh shit.
Charlie, right?
That's the
Let
story
me
for another day. Go ahead,
hold
Carl.
on,
The floor
Charlie.
is
Let
yours,
me
sir.
ask you
Damn.
this though,
I
right?
love my Latinas, FYI.
Let me ask you this though, because you mentioned this, and I'm gonna say something too. So when another person, right, you're conversating about a particular topic, and then they come out and they call you moist, right? Green and moist. You don't
Hey,
see
yo,
how that
chill.
can be. No,
I'm giggling.
you don't see how that can be like condescending in a way.
No, if the shoe fit, wears it. If it don't cry.
Oh man.
Well, there
Well,
you go, man.
Right.
You got your answer because this type of like attitude where it's like,
so you are moist.
no, man, I'm not even gonna get into that, man. I'm not even gonna get into that because
Wait, isn't
niggas,
he in the bathtub though?
nah, I'm outside. That's the AC.
Y'all being
But
diabolical now. Y'all being
He said he
diabolical.
Yo,
was taking a
yo,
Hey
bath, didn't he?
Charlie. Hey
He did
yo,
Charlie,
say
I'm
that.
back.
Come on, guys. Y'all being diabolical.
yo,
Hey
So
Charlie, I'm
guys, I
back.
chill.
just wanted
Shout out to
to just
Boxing.
to
But
to
Ken,
chime
go ahead.
in.
The floor is yours, love. The floor is yours. Go ahead.
I just wanted to chime in on what Casanova was saying. And I totally agree. If a woman is just not interested, she's just not going to take anything from you.
Yes,
I would
sir.
agree with
Yeah,
it too.
yeah, yeah.
That's just what it is.
Unless
I
he's
had a
something to
man
do and
that
there's
wanted
nothing
to
to do.
marry me.
So
I had a man that wanted to marry me, and it's just I just wasn't interested in him or the lifestyle he had. So I mean, it was too much for me. I just didn't like it. I didn't want to be in no biker club. I didn't want to be involved in that. That just wasn't for me. But he
You
was
didn't
willing to
want the
marry
jacket. You
me.
don't want the colors. You
Yo,
didn't
you
want.
No, I'm not
why
wearing property of
why
so and so. Just not doing
why
it.
you don't
It
want to
just
be why you don't want to be on the back of the motorcycle?
Man,
no.
gang,
But to
gang,
me,
you
it was
gotta
too much of
report
a
him.
gang. Too much of a gang. But I do believe that what Casanova was saying was 100% true. It was nail on.
yeah, let me just
Shout out,
let me just
shout out
rock
to
for
my
30
brother
seconds. 30
Levi.
seconds. So what Casanova just said was basically what happened to me. So like out of sight, out of mind. I was rocking with this shorty in the military, and like she went to a different base, and so yeah, so somebody else probably tickling that fancy. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
it was
Ew.
excuses. You know what I'm just saying. It
Nah,
was
that's a great
excuses.
No,
analogy.
it's the truth. It's the
No,
truth.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
It's just when y'all say things, I picture it in my head.
Oh, okay,
Lord.
okay,
I'm very
okay.
visual. I see it. When you
All right.
saying tickling a fancy, I'm like, ooh,
You like it.
my
Okay, you
bad.
like
My
Yeah,
it.
bad.
yeah. So
I'm
so
going on mute. Good night.
You kind of giggled a little bit. Yeah, I know a
I
giggle
Uh,
know.
coming.
yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah.
yeah.
heard
So
it.
Sorry, Miguel. Sorry.
no. So I mean, that's exactly. I mean, he hit the nail right on the head. That's exactly what happened. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Sometimes people be like, absence makes the heart grow fonder, but sometimes absence will get you.
Get you
Motherfuckers will
right up
forget
out of
about you.
there.
Yeah, will get you up
Yep.
out of there. So you know what I mean? Like,
That's when that work husband kick in. You know what I mean? He getting a little closer now.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
Nah, Charlie,
Uh,
he ain't kicking in. No, he
Shout
pushing
out
it
to my
in.
good brother Boxley.
yeah.
That's new to the. I think this like your second time pulling up, ain't it, Boxley?
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Yes,
because
sir. So
I
shout out to you. Do
actually,
you got anything you can add to that, Boxley?
oh yeah, man. I'm glad to be home. Another stamp. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I don't know. What's his name? Carlos. Juan Carlo, whatever his name.
You talking about
KB.
Casanova?
No, we talking about KB. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Oh,
you
oh
call him.
yeah. You talking about
Yeah,
Carlos?
his analogy of trying to convince a Colombian to take an English class. Like, come on, bro. Dog, if they really rock with you, man, they'll follow your direction. They'll do anything that you tell them to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, you don't have
Mhm.
to. So it says a lot about who you are, bro. You don't have to say much. They come into your life adding value. They don't if you can't get them to if they're not initially adding value in the first place, man, come on, bro. Why are they even there? Why are you even allowing them to be there? You know what I'm saying? You might as well give her a cup 40 pesos and send her on her way, Carl. You know what I'm
40
saying?
pesos.
Bruh, listen, that's the level of chicks he's finding.
What you
Because
gonna buy with 40 pesos?
he gonna buy some from Plaza Butera. That's what he gonna do. You know what I'm
Ooh.
saying? Like on my mama, because I don't know what woman he's describing if he's trying to give us game.
Hey,
Beware. Don't listen to KB.
hey, Charlie. You've seen the kind of women that I deal with. What did you think?
Okay, but they're
You seen
talking
the
not
photos.
about looks, though. They're talking about.
I understand that, but I'm saying I've had friends where I've
Right.
offered
He saw
opportunities to
some
them.
pictures of some work that he fuck with, and it was
Yeah,
in the picture, so it's not like you just in the random picture. So I
yeah,
can
yeah.
vouch for
No, but I'm
he
just
did send
saying
me some
he's
pictures
asking
of
a
some.
question based off physical when Casanova and everybody's talking about the mental and the
So
emotional and what's
let me
inside.
You know what?
Yeah.
Here's a great analogy, right? So somebody like if I go out to drink and I don't drink, but if somebody offers me like a whiskey, regular whiskey, I don't care if it's free, someone else is paying it. I'm not gonna take it unless it's Johnny Walker Blue. If it ain't a
Hmm.
scotch, I'm not interested. I don't care if it's free. I don't care what kind of value it is. I don't care if it's a bourbon or a whiskey it's 100 years old, that's worth $1,000. I'm not interested. I
Right.
like scotch. I only drink Johnny Walker Blue. If it ain't that, I'm not interested. If you ask me and you tell me the Johnny Walker Blue is $200 a shot, I'm paying $200 a shot. If you tell me the other whiskey and the other bourbon or the other scotch is free, I'm not taking it. Period.
Not even butterscotch.
No, girl, we gotta ask the bartender to go to them and say, what drink you like? She gonna pay for it.
Not even.
Cause how we gonna send you a drink and nobody know what you like?
I'm gonna go
You
over and
really
ask dude, hey, what you drinking? I'm
well.
gonna get.
Well, here's the thing. Here,
Right.
let me rebuttal to that because that's the difference between a man and a woman. A man gonna like send them a drink of what they're drinking. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And that's
Opposed
why I
to
said I'm gonna go over to dude and ask. I'm gonna just go get it myself.
I mean, you
yeah.
ain't the bartender? Doesn't the bartender supposed to know? If you send
It,
if you send in the waitress
Well,
over
here's the
there,
thing. Here's the thing. I've dated a couple bartenders, and if you're in a busy bar, they're not, especially if they're not good tippers, which women generally are not for the most part. The bartender is not going to remember everybody drink unless you are a regular there. But if you walk up and you tip them from the door. Hey, I'm tipping because you know what tip is supposed to mean to ensure prompt service. You know what I mean? So I'm tipping from the door. He going 50. My name is Chan, and this is what I drink. You see what I'm saying? So when I come to the bar, he see me, he come in my way for the most part. But that's not everybody's story. But
oh,
uh,
I
uh,
like
uh
tipping. I think tipping is important when you drinking, cause I want my drink clean. I don't want
and
no
when there's a
bull
big
crap
line, they
happening.
gonna skip over everybody and come
Right.
to you.
for
Yes.
you. And that's what I'm paying for, that type of service. But
Yes.
I get what Casanova is saying. Like one
I'm
thing,
gonna look
believe it or
back out.
not,
I
one
can't
thing
hear
I don't
everybody.
like, I don't like free food.
Casanova
I
said
could
he's
what do you
leaving.
say?
He's gonna come back in because he can't hear us.
Okay, that's what's up. But I don't like free food. Like, uh, I don't eat McDonald's. Haven't ate McDonald's for years.
You don't
But
like
like,
free
just say
food. That's why you ain't come get the sandwich.
no. I'm talking about for like restaurants. You know,
The sandwich.
That's what it is. I
It all
finally
I'm
everything
figured
saying,
all
it
I'm
roads
out.
talking
lead
about
We
back
just
to
figured
that
it
say,
damn
out.
sandwich.
now listen, Tam. My plan was to work
She
that
got her
sandwich off. You
answer.
know what I mean? And
Well,
to bring
you ain't work hard enough. Look, you must see just like this panel talking about it. You wasn't interested in what I was trying to give you. So I'm just gonna go ahead and move on, and that's the last sandwich joke I'm gonna make. So if
Damn.
anybody in the chat on the panel would like a bomb ass sandwich, go ahead and hit me up.
look, no,
Oh my
Cleaner trying to
god.
make sure his camera's right. That's all. Cleaner wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. He was making sure his camera was what right.
If anybody would like a
Look,
home cooked meal and a sandwich, my mama from Louisiana, so she taught me how to cook. So since Chan don't
Man,
want it,
man, I don't
I'm a,
even need the sandwich. Just give me the buns.
I'm gonna take.
But
Ooh,
boom, boom.
I was gonna make a comment, but I can't do
Well,
that.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. To bring that full circle, what we're talking about, how you know if you put it down on a woman, if she get up and go make you a sandwich after it's done and you didn't ask for it, you probably didn't put in some decent work, bro.
Well, if you put in decent
Or a
work, you can get
smoothie.
more than a sandwich, though.
Right.
I made a whole
Or
meal
she
with
just
pork
think you
chop and gravy for
malnourished.
a
Be
guy
careful.
once.
Or she, yeah, I haven't had that problem my entire life. Maybe them niggas that got
That's
them
because you
real
probably
shit.
don't show up. That's why.
That's crazy. I show up. I show up more times than not.
Ooh.
It's just that
Well, you
sometimes
didn't show
I
up
get
for
up
me,
late.
so I'm gonna go ahead and take my L and I'm gonna move on. Hey, Miguel, you like sandwiches?
Love them.
There's no L to be taken here, baby.
I need a I need to get Miguel's number since he's
You
gonna
know she going
appreciate my
off the
rotisserie chicken and
conversation. She
provolone
taking the
See,
sandwiches on an
hit.
Miguel got
all
a cheat
fresh butter
code.
croissant.
Miguel could be like, "Yo, baby, I'm building a building, bitch. She gonna get
Yeah, he
moist.
gonna put me in
You feel
timeout in
me? She
that
gonna be
building
like,
too.
what?
What you
He
mean?
building a building? Yes, I'm building. I got a
Listen,
whole restaurant
y'all be
upstairs."
turning
We
and
got a
turning this
restaurant.
live.
Hey, we time.
Y'all
We
be
got
turning
10
and turning
rooms.
this live into a Diddy
Facts.
party.
What?
Sorry, I need to read the
I
comments.
said it.
I
I
said
said it's
y'all be
10
turning
rooms in
and
that
turning this
building.
live into a Diddy party.
Well, you gotta save
Go
one for
ahead,
me to put
Casanova.
me in timeout, and then I'll make you a sandwich of your
So
choice.
what's really
All right, I
difficult
got
for a lot of
Yeah.
what's really difficult for a lot of people to understand because of their
Yeah.
perspective
Put the
is they
box down.
believe, all right, look, I went and I got my degree. I know now I got me a good job. I'm making $120,000, $150,000. Now I'm him, right? And they really believe that those characteristics are something that holds value when it comes to a woman, and it really don't. At the end of the day, sure, there are women that are superficial in nature, right? But the reality is you know what will trump that superficial, that materialism? Her getting wet 100% of the time. She
Splash,
will
splash.
immediately cheat on that billionaire boyfriend. If you don't believe me, go look at Jeff Bezos' wife when Leonardo DiCaprio pulls up. When he's towering 6 inches over Jeff Bezos, and you just looking in her eyes and just seeing that want and that you seeing that attraction. You understand? Jeff Bezos knows what it is. That's why those guys worked as hard as they do to be able to put themselves in a position so that they can buy another wife. You
Even
understand?
Tom
Because at
Brady.
the end of the day, what won't change with women is what it is that actually moved them. And it really ain't money. I don't care what anybody says. At the end of the day, it's how the person makes them feel.
Yep.
If
Yep.
a
And I
dude
didn't
makes
feel
her
very
feel better
happy.
than the dude she's with, that dude can crack 100%.
Tom Brady.
Don't
Tom
matter
Brady can
what the
testify
economic
to that
status
too.
is.
I can testify because Charlie didn't show up for my sandwich. So
Mhm.
No, that's true. That's 100% true.
Was you there when I didn't show up for the sandwich? What you mean? That's true.
No, not you. I was talking about Casanova. Hold on.
and what do you mean? Ain't nobody. She. What do you mean if it's true? You even acknowledged it.
But you did
No,
admit to
I'm
it
just
though,
saying. I just
Charlie.
want to know what
So
I did
you
No,
today.
you
Charlie.
admitted to
No,
it.
Charlie.
You admitted to it. So
Who me?
you
Yeah, you
did.
did.
Yes. Yes.
You did.
When we
I'm,
talked
I'm
about it
just
last
saying.
time.
It's not like I just was a no call, no show. It's just that we was talking, and I was under the impression that she wasn't feeling it that night. You know what I mean? Because we was gonna link up, and she like, I am a little tired, and
Charlie.
like, yeah, we go out.
Charlie.
Oh, he said a
Uh,
different story, Sam.
Exactly, because
I
Charlie
don't
Nah,
talking
I
out
she
his
don't remember
wasn't.
ass.
those
Tired.
words.
no,
Am I
They
no,
ain't
because he
never
I
was
must
getting
be
real
tired.
deep
tripping. I
into
must
it.
have fell asleep for a little bit like Miguel.
So
Sometimes we
Bummy
be a little
Davis.
what happened in life. You know what I mean? We get tired sometimes, man.
So
All I was
Bummy
saying
Davis
was
says, "Go ahead. I'm sorry, Charlie. Pardon me."
no, you
No,
good.
cut no,
All
Casanova,
I'm saying
cut him
was
off because
they
he
were
talking out his ass. That's
no,
why all you
no,
hear is
that's
shit.
why I'm
That's why all you hear is
talking.
shit.
I'm just saying that it wasn't strictly what she said. Did I not show up at the end of the day? Yeah. You know what I mean? Because if you
You
got the
told
eye
us
done,
you
So
was at another party.
the
You said you
first
was having
night, the
fun.
first
You
night,
was just you
I'm
the
lost,
just,
you
first
know.
night he took too long to respond, so I made
The
other
truth
plans.
come out,
Actually, he
huh?
didn't reply. The last night he
that's
said, yeah, he
crazy.
wasn't gonna go to Mixer. So I said, okay, I'm not gonna go either. I'm kind of tired. Next thing you know, his black ass was in Mixer.
I didn't say I wasn't
Mhm.
gonna go. I was thinking I just wasn't feeling it like that. You
But
know
you
what I
still
mean?
went, didn't you?
I think I talked to the good brother
You
McGill. He like,
still went,
bro,
didn't you?
niggas
But you
bitching
should
that
have
you
did,
what? Niggas
Charlie, was
texting
hit
you
her up
low.
and said,
You
you know
take that
what?
crab legs.
There it
I was
is.
like,
Tell him.
Char-
legs.
Charlie, what you
No,
should
tell
have
him.
did was hit her up and said, you know what? I changed my mind. I am going to mixers.
There
Exactly.
Because
I
you
I'm
had to get on
go.
sure she would have
Snapchat.
popped up.
I
There
saw it
you
on
go.
Snapchat.
You just messed it
That's
up.
crazy.
Look, here's the
Hey,
thing.
yeah,
So,
go ahead.
so,
What's the thing then,
so, so
Casanova?
the boy David says Leonardo. He says Leonardo's 101, and he's not, my nigga. Like Leonardo represents the guy that she's attracted to. Period. That's what I'm trying to make you understand.
Hmm.
Like here's the thing that I never. I guess this is the reason why I never had a problem with females. It's because I never was delusional, my nigga. Like I never thought I was the best looking nigga in the world. A
I'm
lot
pretty
of
sure it's
dudes
the way you
forget that.
talk.
But a lot of dudes be forgetting that. You know what I'm saying? No matter how much swag you got, there's gonna be a person that somebody else is attracted to more than you. No matter what. It don't matter how good looking you are. You could be the best looking person in the world. Somebody else just has something that they feel is way better, that they're more attracted to it. It's called chemistry. You can't
Hmm.
change chemistry. Now, there are some guys that are born with a certain kind of aesthetic in which that they have a lot more females that are attracted and have that chemical balance with. But the reality is he's still gonna get cheated on. You know why? Because he's gonna think that because he's so good looking and so suave, that ugly nigga will never have a chance with the dude with the female. But she's literally attracted to that dude, and you have no
Yep.
idea why. You like he ugly, but to
Yep.
her, that chemistry, they got that chemistry. That's her version of what she considers as the best looking guy. And that changes from individuals to individuals. So you
Yep.
can't be lost thinking that because you got a good job, or because you got a Ferrari, or because you got a big house, or because you got a big bank account, or because you bought her diamonds, or because
Yep.
none of that shit matters when it comes to chemistry.
I
And that's what a
think I
lot of
think
guys
it's
don't
the way you
understand.
talk, the way you have the conversation. It don't matter how ugly, cute, whatever. If you can have
That's
that
true.
conversation and woo that woman, it don't matter how you look. The
Yeah,
way
that's
you
true too.
conversate changes the way she looks at you.
Because how you make her
I agree with
feel.
that.
Yep.
Let me slip this
Exactly.
in right there, Paul. I agree with that. Robert Greene wrote the book, The Art of Seduction, and he talked about that in a couple different passages and things of that nature. And people think like love at first sight is a magical scientific thing, and it's not. And it's not. It's not at all. So now
It's
I
not.
agree. I agree with you guys. Go ahead. I couldn't
No,
hear you,
I'm
Cass.
saying you're 100%. I'm saying you're 100% correct. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not.
for
And
sure, for
so,
sure.
what Eves is saying is actually accurate. When he's saying feelings are never permanent, thus, it's not wise for a man to permanently attach to an entity that's volatile. Enjoy your turn and be prepared to walk away when feelings change. Now, that I understand depending on who the individual is. So if it's someone that doesn't feel that they can consistently actually make the win. So look, there's different types of individuals, right? Just because I'll give you an example. Like if you look on a basketball team, there's 11 players on the squad, maybe more. But at the end of the day, there's only one Kobe Bryant, right? And at the end, and if you really look at the things, what is the things that separate Kobe Bryant from others is mentality, right? The way that he thinks, the way that he approaches the game. Same thing with Jordan, same thing with like LeBron, same thing with these people that are the upper echelon. Right now, are they physically gifted? Absolutely. That's part of it. But the other part of it is the fact that the way that they address the game. So there's a lot of guys, just like that young lady said, that will have that gift of gab, be able to talk to a female and make her feel good, and he's going to be able to get those draws no matter what he look like. And because at the end of the day, what you are saying does matter. Like when you're saying feelings are never permanent, as far as especially with women, you're right. But that's the whole purpose of somebody who's actually conscious of that will always engage that woman's mind, will always make sure that she is tapped in. Now, if you feel that that's not worth your time at the end of the day, then you're not one of those guys. That's all it is.
Shout out to YB, the show sponsor tonight, man. Appreciate you showing love, man. Yeah, no. I think that's a fact, though. But at the same time, I believe now because we have said that name so much pertaining to you, Casanova, my memory is a little foggy. But in the art of seduction, they actually talk about the original Casanova. And they talk about how he was making love to all of these men wives because a lot of men would look at him and be like, oh, he like I'm a Adonis, I'm a goddess. The chick that I'm fucking with would never choose him, but it was his charisma, it was his game, it was the way that he was talking that would literally get him in the door with these females. You know what I mean? So I think Casanova is 100% correct on that. Go ahead, Ann. The floor is yours, love.
The question right here. So I actually have a question with this that he's asking. Money rules the world. Maybe Jeff Bezos
Bezos.
treats her. Sorry guys, I need glasses. But treats
No,
her
you
like Amazon package. Bezos has all this money and he married a used hoe. So
that
again,
was a millionaires. But as
yeah.
a
So
millionaire,
men are marrying hoes, and I believe that's 100% true.
Nah, so
There's
that's not
men.
what it is. What it
Okay.
is that he doesn't want to address is the fact that Bezos married a woman that he was attracted to, that he wanted to marry. Period. I don't give a fuck what she was a hoe, whatever. What? Yeah, you think
On
Bezos didn't know that? You
no,
know,
no, no.
not you,
But I
baby.
had
No,
a. I
not to you.
only
I'm
had a
talking to the
question.
comment. Go
Oh,
ahead, ask your
okay.
question. Yeah, it
I
wasn't
only
to
had
you.
a question. Okay, I only had a question on the part that he said that the girl was a hoe. So, because I just asked my cousin this, Misha. So I'm like, there's a lot of men that talk about how they want a better woman and whatever, and they're making money and they're doing their thing out there, and they bash a lot of women, but then they end up with the hoe,
They don't
and
end
they
up with a hoe.
married
They
the
end up with
hoe,
a female that's gonna fucking deal with them. Like, let's not get it twisted. Women are the ones that do the
and I
choosing.
believe that. I believe
Like
that. It's
dudes
just
that
some men
pretend.
are in denial.
And the thing is that most dudes that forget, they be like, nah, but there's this, there's this guy, and he could choose whatever female. No, he's choosing a female that chose him. He just
Want to
has
deal
more
with him.
choices. He just has way
Hmm.
more females that want to deal with him, that chose
Yeah.
him. But at the end of the day, it's the females that do the choosing. If
But
a
guess
dude
what?
chooses, he's gonna lose every
But guess
time.
what? But that man 100% believes that he did not do that. He believes she chose him.
100%. And at the end of the day, they don't believe that. You think they believe that because you're a woman. But I guarantee you, men don't, they know where they fall. They know where they fall. They can live
Yeah,
in the
we are
delusion all
realistic.
they want, but they know where they fall. It's just niggas don't have no problem living in the delusion because at the end of the day, when it comes to love, it's about how you make it, how they actually act. So a lot of guys don't give a fuck if the female really loves him. If she's doing everything that equates to love, cleaning, cooking, having his kids, being there, being loyal. Whether
I mean,
she
she could
actually
love
loves
him,
the
right?
dude, but it don't matter because the actions is the same. So it
Right.
don't matter if she loves him in his heart. Like what you talking about is the equivalent of eating large amounts of chocolate when it comes to a female feelings. Like that love is the same equivalent as a female eating like a ton of chocolate. She gets that
No, I
same
was
fucking
talking
tingling
about the
feeling.
man. I was
No,
talking
I
not the
understand.
woman.
I
Oh,
understand. What I'm trying to tell you is that men don't live in the same delusion that women do. They just choose to ignore the truth. They rather live in the lie. They don't have a problem living
right.
in the lie because they busting a nut every night because that female is in his bed. He got the woman of his dreams. You don't believe me? Ask Kanye West why is it that he freaking had a baby with Kim Kardashian
No, I
after
believe
she
you
dropped.
100%.
Yeah, after she had a whole sex tape with Ray J and Ray J hit it first. It's
Mm-hmm.
because she fits his dream woman. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? At the end of the day, before her, he had the super whole freaking Amber
Amber
Rose
Rose.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but
that was ran through.
I believe the men that are doing this are the men that are lying to the women
They're
and
not
acting
lying.
like they what how you say that?
Mhm.
That they actually found their person.
But they did. They're not lying to the female. That is their person.
But then you
That is
find
their
out
person.
after they left them how they seen the red flags from the beginning and they settled.
They
So
didn't
they
settle.
didn't.
Because
They
okay,
but
chose.
I can answer that.
here's the thing I could tell you about women and men that they conveniently overlook the red flags for somebody that they're attracted to.
Right. That's what I
Exactly.
believe.
Chemistry, baby. Chemistry, baby.
And what I was about to say is this: what happens usually with men is once we find the person that chose us or that we like and that we want to be with, we start to focus on the program and the plan. So as Casanova said, as long as we're getting all of our needs met by the one that's in our presence at the time, we're not caring because we're too busy focusing on what our plan is and what our program is. And what happens is later down the line, we start to see that woman who is in our presence, they'll start over time. She can't fake it. And when she starts slipping, that's when things start to go haywire. And it's like, okay, we got to let this one go because she's not meeting what the ultimate goal is to build whatever we got going on, the plan and the
Right.
program.
Right.
Absolutely.
If you don't believe it, all you got to do is look at a dude. You know, he's a podcaster. You know, he's an Indian guy with green eyes. His name is Akash Singh. Okay,
Yep.
he's
Hmm.
on he's on a podcast. You know, with a bunch of different individuals, right? But at the end of the day, his wife, if you look at the energy that they got, yo, you gonna know she ain't really fucking with him like that. But she
Not
with
at
him
all.
because of the situation. She with him because of whatever reasoning. But as far as that chemistry, he is enticed, and his chemistry is engaged by her, but not the other way around.
Hey,
And he doesn't
Cass.
give a fuck.
Hey,
What's
Cass.
up, gang? What's up,
Did
gang?
you hear how he said, "Oh, we're gonna work. We're gonna work."
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course,
yeah, yeah.
of
Let's
course,
yeah, we're gonna
of
overlook
course.
this, and
Of
we're gonna
course.
overlook this red flag. And I said, "Oh my god."
Absolutely.
I said, "Oh my
Absolutely.
god, he's
But this is
barbecue."
most dudes. This is the reality.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
this is most
I say that too.
dudes.
Most dudes are barbecue.
You know what
They
I'm saying?
cook.
Like if you got your dream girl and you can get her for whatever reason, you don't give a fuck if she love you. You care about what it is that she's able to do. You know what I'm saying? If she's in there giving you the buns, giving you the kids, you don't give a fuck if she really love you at the end of the day. Because at the end of the day, what we know is that you're gonna die alone. I don't give a hell. You're a man. As a man, you are never going to get the actual credit for the things that you do. You're not going to get the credit for the protection that you provide. You're not going to get the credit for the life that you build. You're not going to get credit for the way you raised your kids. It's just not in the man's destiny and legacy, right? This is the reason why men try to push forward and try to create themselves in society to be a pillar in society so that they can get the recognition that they don't receive at home.
And
Agreed.
that's
Mm,
And let
facts.
me
And
read
that's
this
facts.
comment
I don't
because
like.
I think Bro said something real deep on this. He said women will fake a nut to keep a relationship, and men will fake a relationship to keep a nut.
That's a good one,
That's what's
Kwame.
up.
That's
That's what's
facts.
up.
That's
Yep.
facts, Kwame. I don't
Hmm.
gotta read it twice. I read it once
That's
and
what's up.
understood it immediately. That's a whole fact.
That's a bar.
That's
Yeah,
a I'm stealing that, Kwame, and I ain't gonna
yeah.
give you
Somebody
credit.
granddaddy had that one made. Yeah,
Damn, he said no
That's too
credit.
good. I'm gonna
That's a
yeah.
pretend
That's
that
too
that
good.
came from me, dog. Original.
that's a straight
Yeah,
bar.
for sure.
Yeah, man.
Plagiarism,
It's a lot of
Casanova.
dudes. Yeah, it's a lot of dudes.
No problem. Like I said, Edison is remembered for inventing the light bulb, not the nigga that worked for him.
Isn't that crazy? Same with Eli Whitney and the cotton gin. Hmm.
All of them.
And it's a lot of dudes. It's a lot of dudes out here. Like they getting caught up with like for me. I'm not gonna sit up here
Yeah,
and say
facts.
love is not a prerequisite. Like you got to show me respect. You know what I'm saying? Like
Facts. That's a
if I'm
that's
if
a bar right there.
yeah
Love
if
ain't
I'm
a
if
prerequisite. You
we
gotta
yeah
show
if
me
we
respect.
yeah if we in a relationship, I don't care about love. I really don't. If we building something, nah, you got to show me respect because guess what? Because just like Kaz was saying, that's a feeling. Love is a feeling.
Facts.
And when she
Facts.
fall out of love with you, because it happens, yo, relationships got ups, they got downs, and when she falls out of
Yeah.
love, just like homegirl who didn't let her people know that she wanted to go out the country. Look, out of mind, you know what I'm saying?
Out of
I'm
sight.
out of sight, out of mind. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
so cool. But if the respect was there, you know what I mean? Like she wouldn't have kept me hanging on. Like I'm like, hey, like she was afraid. Like she was afraid to tell me. Like, nah, just say what it, just say it is. Like
Yup.
look, baby, I'm not coming out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm on
100%.
the border of Venezuela, and my captain is knocking me down or something. Whatever. Oh, all right,
Facts.
cool.
Right.
Facts.
Right.
Because I don't know what you think. I'm not out here waiting on you. I'm getting active too. Like so,
Yeah.
And
but let's just be
love is
honest.
fleeting. And you know what's funny?
That's a fact.
If you have respect, love can be built from that
Exactly.
respect, but you
Exactly.
Exactly.
can't build
I,
respect off of love.
Nope.
Exactly.
I feel that.
Exactly.
I can
biblical.
share you
Amen.
guys a
Amen.
personal
Fucking biblical.
situation with me when I was going through something like I done had a couple medical like trying big things in my life. And I had one chick that was there. She essentially nursed me back to health and things of that nature. And I told her, baby, you won, baby. You got me this, that, and the third, whatever. You got my loyalty. And we get into it one day, and for some reason that just ran in her head. She said, "Well, you say I got your loyalty. How just act like you would act if I wasn't there for you in the time of need." I said, "Well, if that's the case, I don't want to be together." And she couldn't understand. To me, loyalty is more important than love. Because love is
Mhm.
goddamn it something that could come and go, but my loyalty is forever.
Fact.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
a man
Forever,
prefers
ever.
loyalty over love. Well, at least I do. I can't speak for men, all men, but I can speak for me, and I prefer your loyalty over your love because with your loyalty, is certain things that you won't do. With your love, you can share that with anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mhm.
digress.
I feel like loyalty and love play. I mean, loyalty and respect play a similar role.
Well,
So
see,
it's funny
well,
that you say
respect is
that
that.
because
Oh,
that
go ahead, Kat.
respect
Go ahead, Kat.
that respect trumps everything. And I'll
Yeah.
explain to you like this. So my girl that I'm with right now will never ever leave me because I fucked another female ever in life. Because I did not hide the fact that I'd be fucking other women. But that's not why she wouldn't leave me. Not because I was honest, but because I take care of her. But because I fulfill her needs, because she nuts every time we fuck, because she has her bills paid, because when she wants to go out and buy something, she could do so. Because of the fact that she knows that I'll always be there to take care of her if she's sick, because she knows that at the end of the day, I'm gonna have her back. And this is the problem that people
That's
have
loyal.
is that they don't actually treat that individual and make them feel secure. They don't feel that
Mhm.
security. A lot of times, the biggest issue why dudes can't fuck other females, it ain't because women don't want you to fuck or they jealous. No, women understand how men are. The problem is that they don't trust that some other woman can't take you from her. They're not secure in that relationship.
It's not.
If
It's
they
not the women.
know,
I think he's just not secure with the man.
but
It's
that's
the
what I
man
mean.
she's not secured with. Right.
However you spread the jam, it's still the same. She don't believe that you are strong enough, whether or not you're gonna come back home. Period. End of story. For whatever
Hey,
reason.
Tam.
And that's facts.
Hey,
That's
one
facts.
second.
Yeah,
Tam,
yeah.
we need it.
Mm-hmm.
Burn, 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 burn. Come on now, give it to us.
No,
That
because
was
you said I live
fire.
in a bubble. So, no.
No, 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 no. Hey, hey, Cash, get my burn, 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 burn. He is
Yeah,
cooking.
yeah, because
But
you
it's
know
the
what's
truth.
you know what's one of the main things like because I tell like if I'm in a relationship with or if we getting ready to establish something, I tell them all like, look, you're not gonna be the only chick that I'm messing with, and
Immediately.
you know what they all say. Well, I have to be number one. I got to be number one.
There you go.
You can't be out here falling in love with other
There
women.
Misha, get
you
up here.
go.
Get up
Facts.
here, Misha.
Yes, Misha, get on.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah.
That's the
Hey,
reality
Miguel.
right there.
Miguel,
Yo.
I do the same thing, brother. I start off being very truthful. I tell dudes, all the dudes, my bros. Actually, I just took two gentlemen with me, my two little brothers with me, 31 and 32, down to Colombia for 3 weeks with us. Man, it's crazy, man. And Charlie met him. We just literally met today at the coffee shop before we drove back up north.
Put the
And
link up, Charlie.
you know what? You know
See?
what? He said. He said, "Man, I didn't want to leave Medellin." Miguel. Miguel. He cried last night when we were at the airport. He
Oh
was like,
man,
he was like,
not the
I don't want to
tears.
leave. He's like, I don't want to leave, bro.
It'll do
He
it to
said,
you.
he got a what is it? Usher. There goes my baby. I swear to God,
Yo,
bro.
that's his first time,
Yeah,
right? You said that's his first time.
yeah.
Ooh,
First
girl.
Guys,
time, bro.
guys,
Yo,
It's still
and you
tender.
hey,
It's
know,
hey,
still
Box, hey,
tender.
Boxy,
and you
Boxy.
know, and you know, I feel like if a lot of men just was because I was in situations where just men just lied about the whole
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Like if you just be honest from the rip and
From the rip,
say that you want to be you're going to be
Hmm.
dealing with
I'm
other women,
non-monogamous.
Word.
9 times out of 10 the girl is going to accept it.
That's
Yeah.
not true
I
because a lot of women think they're going to change you.
That's the
No,
No,
point,
so
no,
what
right?
she
but
said,
but
but they
but
do
Right.
but
That's
accept it
but
because
listen, but
if you want
listen,
to
but
grade
but
them,
you would know. But 9 times out of 10,
yeah.
most of the women I've met, we've all said the same thing. You know,
But
he
here's
could have
why.
came out and told me because we could
But
have
here's
had that
why.
conversation
Yeah, but then
together.
when from
But
what
here's
I
women
why.
are
hear
the
from my
biggest
guy
liars.
friends, when they do
Yeah.
be honest, then they want to raise hell. So I don't
Nah.
think
Wait. Who
that's
want to
So
raise
so
hell?
here's
Who
I
want
so
to
don't
hold
raise
know
hell?
on.
because
So
if you
hold
being
on. You
honest with me, I want to
nah.
know if that's what you
But
want.
Tam,
Then hey, we might can come to a good
Yeah,
but
understanding
I
Tam,
together.
want to hear Tam.
the hell is raised because that was told after the fact, not from jump. Like
Jump.
no. I
you
know
saying after females. No, no, I'm saying for the other females, not for you. The reason why hell is raised is because this honesty came after the female has already invested before she had the choice to be involved with somebody that wasn't going to be exclusive to her.
Hmm.
But no, I
That's
know a
where that comes
guy
in.
who, in the beginning of their relationship, because me and him were just friends,
Okay.
and
Mhm.
they were supposed to be in an open relationship, and he went
Right,
overseas, and she said, "I know you're away. Do what you need to do." He did
right.
that, and she was pissed off.
Yeah,
Okay.
but she was pissed off, but that has nothing to do. So you're talking
Yeah,
about her emotional feeling. We're
yeah.
talking about how that actually equates to the relationship dynamic,
But my whole
right?
thing is, if you gonna say it's okay if you doing this and that, you can't be mad when he go and do
No,
it.
she could be mad. She could
No,
be
she can be
mad.
mad. There's nothing to be mad.
She just can't make it to where now all of a sudden
It's
she's
a
holding
issue.
him
It's a big issue,
accountable,
But
right?
that's what she
right? And
was
things like that.
doing. That's what I'm
And
saying.
that's okay, but she's still there sucking dick at night though. So it's fine.
No, she
She
wasn't
better.
though. She quit.
Oh
You
yeah,
say
yeah.
that, but
On
I
the
don't believe it.
barbecue. Hey, man,
Yeah,
keep
I don't
that
and
believe it.
Well,
domestic
it
to
address.
just
to
to me
Tam's
that sounds
point,
like they must have had other issues in their
They
relationship.
There
So
did. They
that
did.
is
yeah,
that's the
so that's
reality.
different. That's
Hundred
Actually,
different.
they
percent.
had issues in their bubble. That's what
In their
happened.
bubble.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yep.
Facts.
Real quick. Shout out to Misha just pulling up. Anything
Oh,
you want to
Misha's
add there,
here.
because she
What's
was
up,
saying like
cuz?
she built different. So
I'm
Go
listening.
ahead.
I didn't
Cook up,
agree to
Nisha.
what Casanova said just a
On
couple
what?
seconds ago. Just a couple seconds ago, because I'm different. I ain't about you got to make sure I'm wifey. I'm secure. I'm very secure. And
I
yes,
never
all
sound wifey. That
women
was the other
are
niggas.
That was
no.
somebody else, Mish, that said something
Who
about.
who said that?
Yeah,
Sorry, who
yeah.
said that?
I think that was either the guy over here
Well,
on the
whoever
corner.
said it,
Yeah.
Oh,
whoever
you mean
said it,
Yeah,
Mark?
don't even
yeah.
matter. Whoever
No, I
whoever
can tell
said
you
it.
what
What
I
I'm trying
said.
to say that
I never
that's
said
not
that.
true in all
Oh,
cases about the girl wanting to feel like she's wifey. That's the man's job to make her
I
feel
never
that
said
way.
that.
I ain't. Well, whoever said it,
No,
don't
no.
even
All
matter.
respect,
Whoever
Misha.
said it.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah,
Misha,
yeah.
then you still
Who?
agreeing
somebody
with the
said it,
actual
goddamn
gist of the point. Because the gist
What
of the
was it?
point is the female got to feel secure.
right,
Period.
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That was what
Yeah,
was being
once I'm
said.
secure,
Yeah.
ain't no like if he bring another girl in and she
Facts.
living with me, don't I want you to treat her the same way you fucking treat me. If I'm going to get
Right.
my nails done and you paying for it, you got another wifey
She
you
got
got
to
to
get her
deal with too.
nails.
And he
Right.
ain't Muslim;
Word.
he's just my Jay Z. That's it.
Word. Facts. And
Right.
that's the reality
man,
because for
man.
me, you know what I'm saying? With
Yeah,
my shorties,
hold up, nigga,
that's the
down,
same thing.
Misha.
No,
That's
but
some
that's the
real shit.
facts. That's the facts. So like, all right, I'll give you an example. Like Shorty, I'm dealing with a few shorties like in the DR, right? And one of them I knew when she was working in like the actual cell phone store. Now she's a lawyer. The other one, she's actually mad. She's in college right now. You know, there's another one who's actually she's actually a actual what I guess the equivalent of a senator that what we call here. That's what she is over there. And at the end of the day, they ain't never having no problems with me. I don't never have no issues. But it's because they all know where they at. They all secure in their position. Ain't no, they don't gotta worry about all of a sudden I'ma switch up. They know that no matter what, every single time they meet me, I'm gonna treat them the way that they need to be treated, which is that they are a very important person and they always feel that. They're always gonna have that security. They're always gonna have my support. Nobody could take their position. And as long as that's always how people feel, nobody's ever going to worry about anybody else coming into the fray. Don't matter what it is that you have, no matter whether you're dealing with a team. I don't care if you're dealing in the team dynamic in football, baseball, basketball, whether you're dealing in business and you're actually bringing in new actual individuals. It don't matter. As long as people feel secure and they know that their position can never be messed with, they're never going to have an issue with bringing someone else in.
Man, hold
You
up,
can
hold up.
you can
Before
never make
anybody else say
sure
anything, hold up,
somebody's
hold up, hold up, hold
position.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Burr, 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 burr. That man said some shit right there, man. All right, go ahead. All right, go ahead.
Hold on,
In
I
a way,
got you. Burp, 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 burp.
in a way, you could really, you can't really make sure a girl's position doesn't get ruined because you got real immature niggas out there that they doing the situation with their woman and then they go against every fucking thing, and this is why a lot of girls don't like to do it. So
Yeah,
you can never really make sure. You just gotta place your fucking bet and just go in.
Whoa,
Oh
shit.
wow. So that's how I was sounding.
Was that Illuminati?
I
No, they sounded demonic. Demonic? Who just said that?
don't know who that was.
I don't know what happened. That
That's
sound like
crazy.
that sound like a busted
Hey,
subwoofer.
Tam, you swinging right. That's like back in the day when a nigga bust their speaker. Tam, you want to read that, love?
Yeah. Burp, 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 burp. I just choked on my. Hold up.
Damn, Tam, that's how you sound. Hey,
Hey,
let me
you all
hit you
right?
on
I usually
Instagram.
don't choke, but
Hey, that's what she
Whoa,
said all the time.
whoa.
Let's go, Tam.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
my bad. My bad. Time out.
Nah, don't apologize, boo. Just
Let's talk
enjoy
about
it.
that
Just
sandwich
breathe.
And
again.
don't be. Never mind. Never mind. Okay.
Just
Boss
breathe through your
man.
nose.
You know what? That's another thing. Y'all need to be more appreciative that we chose y'all over the air we
Facts.
need to breathe,
I
okay?
agree. I agree. Salute.
I feel lucky every time.
You can't eat. Okay. Never mind. Boss man, do you think your comprehensive security will prevent them from venturing? Would you even care?
Nah, I wouldn't care because I come from a place of abundance. So at the end of the day, if a female wants to go and actually see if there's something better for her,
I
hey,
wish her the
she
best.
should go. I wish her the best, B.
Wish her the best.
Because no matter what you don't realize is
Yeah.
there's a beautiful woman turning 21 every day.
Man, what? Every day? Shit. Hey, man. Hey,
Mhm.
Cass, I would tell you, man, but it's crazy, man. I asked one, like, why me? I was like, damn, like you sure? She's like, yeah. She said,
She
yeah,
sure. She
you my
sure.
new daddy. I said, damn, that's crazy. Like, whoa.
Wow.
Bro, I'm talking about, hey, it's lots of eggs left in that one. 18 plus.
And I
I'm
think
like,
that is the problem. Is a lot of dudes they care, b.
That's crazy.
They really care, my nigga. Like they be like, oh my god, I can't believe instead of me. For me, I look at it way different. If a shorty moves, I go, I actually breathe a sigh of relief because I didn't know how to kind of get her up off me. Because there's always a new one to replace her with, b.
Well,
Like
they,
Facts.
always.
Facts.
I'm gonna be real with you. They have to go
Case in
through
point,
it. You know what I'm saying?
if
Because
you find
and
the
that's
right
what we
chick
were
Agreed.
that
talking about
aligns
that before. The guys that are socially awkward who haven't actually gone through the whole process of a breakup and finding a new woman. Because once they actually go through that whole process, then they will have the same mindset that you've had. I'm sure when you was a teenager and that first girl broke your heart or checked no in the box when you sent her the note, do you like me?
Yes or no?
But
Circle one.
yeah, exactly. The whole point is you went through the process and somebody else liked you and you was all like, oh well, shoot, this women are like buses, wait 15
You
minutes, another one's
survive.
coming.
bruh,
You
Exactly.
I'm
survive.
a
bruh.
survivor.
shout out
Y'all,
to
I'm talking
Bobby
about,
and
man.
Cream Johnson.
Listen,
Go ahead.
listen, y'all. Hey, when you figure out again, Miguel, who was it that talked about this? Once y'all was talking about this like maybe a month ago. Once you figure out how to ride those buses, was it Prime? It was talking about catching buses, or Ken. I think it was Ken talking about catch. Once you start catching the buses from town to town, bruh, the shit
Oh, the
you
El
see,
Caribe,
bruh, the
the El
shit you
Caribe or the
see,
Collectivo buses.
Ooh, why
bruh, the
you say it like
Colectivo
that?
ones. Like we
That's
talking about
facts,
Yeah.
choking,
hitting the
choking,
Somebody
bus
and
up
somebody
thanks.
like, bro, we were catching a bus all around Santa Marta, bro. When we figured that out, bro, it was life changing. The shit you saw getting on and off and living in them little pueblos,
Bruh,
And
I'm trying to
like
Yeah.
we're
think.
talking about maybe 2 miles in, like from the highway to the beach, right? Because Santa Marta has 32 beaches. They have more beaches than days in a month. It's crazy. And we talking about $2 to get there. $2 to get there, and what you see on the beach, what you see in the towns. Like, dude, my boy Tate, dude, he pulled a police officer. Like you know what I'm saying? The one he talking about, I don't want to leave. He's like, man, how often I gotta go back? I told him at a minimum 3 to 4 months, right? But plus she got 2 jobs. She's a police officer, and she got another job. You know what I'm saying? No kids. Bad, bro. I said he didn't know no Spanish. No Spanish. Hablas no español. Cool. Bro, I walk over there, you know what I'm saying? Walk up to her like, hey man, me amigo, you know what I'm saying? Poco, Timito, you like this big ass nigga? Bro, she said, see? I said, okay. Cause he had took a picture with the group of the police officers. And I'm talking about she like 5'1", 5'2". He's 6'9". She don't care. Bruh.
Brother, oh, they
Man, he's so happy, y'all. Like we downtown Central District of Santa Martha. Got a
Cubano y ahí
nigga,
se fue, pa.
bro, got a coconut in one hand, got the WhatsApp in the other. Man, it took it like we were there like 8 days in Santa Marta. She
Did you
came
put the
over.
lime in the coconut?
Yeah, he did. He did put his lime in her coconut.
Oh,
Bro,
Hey,
listen.
quick,
Go ahead.
hold on right fast, actually. You could shout out to the stream sponsor, Casanova. YB asking you a question. He said, Casanova, where you from and what is your ethnicity?
I was
dang,
born in
Charlie, I can
Brooklyn, New
read.
York. I was born in Brooklyn, New York, but first generation from Cuban, Haitian, Jamaicans. You heard?
Cubation?
Cubase? Nah, you forgot the Jamaican, my nigga.
No, that's the A part.
But then what about the Haitians?
That's in there too.
What about the yo? I feel like you just
She
added
said
shit,
shin
bro.
at
Drop
the end.
something,
She said
bro.
Cuba
shin at the end,
Haitian, is
right?
that
Like
Drop
you,
better?
something.
Cuba
See, if you would have
Jakin?
said
Hey, you can never,
you say cubation with
never
a
forget
J, then you
Haiti.
would have been fine.
Exactly.
Cubajan.
What cleaner
nah,
said.
it's Jamaican.
Jabin.
Jamaican me crazy?
Bro.
He
Hey,
got
you know what
everything in
though?
there. It's
Hey, you know
Jamaican,
what though?
heard?
Casanova, I met another brother, a former boxer, down in Medellin, in Laureles, and he's from Brooklyn.
Word,
Like, bruh, like I told people, I get along with a lot of New York dudes. One of my other
for
best
sure.
friends, he lives up here. So I've had it's like, man, a lot of people don't get along with, you know, Rainier was talking about, yeah, that's why people don't fuck with us. I'm like, no. Y'all cool. Here's how what I figured. Let New Yorkers talk. As long as you let them talk, you won't have a problem.
Facts.
You let them talk, bro. I'm telling you, I just get out the way and just like,
Hey,
okay,
that's
look,
a hell of a way to think about some shit, though. Just let him say what he want to say, nigga.
When
We ain't gonna have no
Casanova
problem.
talk, he be writing books.
Mhm.
oh no, he dropped, man, listen,
Nah, she
God
right. She
damn.
right.
I like the way
And
It
she
Casanova
wasn't
read
it
them,
wasn't a
baby.
moves, though.
shot. That's
It
a
be
good thing. He
Nah,
smooth.
writing
she
books.
definitely, and I respect it. Everything I learned was
Casanova,
out of a book.
reason why I tell y'all
But
to
see, a
read
lot of
certain
people don't
books,
know
like
that though.
say
They
Cass said something earlier to where if y'all would have read the book that I was referring to, you would have picked up on it. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, no, it's got Cass goddamn it got a lot of not just
he's a
Gems,
real
baby.
vernacular,
he's a
a lot of
a
slang
learned.
behind this shit.
Yeah,
I'm a learned nigga.
yeah, he's a learned nigga. Like y'all saying,
He
like
gonna
I've
learn
read a
you
lot of
something
books
today.
too. Like you could
Oh
tell a
yeah, but
brother
shout
that
out
is
to the stream
actually.
sponsor. Hold on
Go ahead.
right fast, Boxley. Shout out to the stream sponsor.
YV at it again. What's
Oh,
up,
go
bro?
ahead. My bad, Tam. I was gonna read that, but go ahead.
It's okay. You can show off your reading skills too. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you know what? Here's the thing. Just for everybody to know, I be asking Tam to read it because YV personally asked that Tam. She do got a great, not just a voice, but a great
Nah, I'm
reader.
gonna put some bass in
So
it now
I,
since y'all be talking about it too much.
Whoa,
it
whoa.
dropped me down. I was like,
So
Tim,
Cho
tell the nigga
Gang.
that we cool. Tell him I'm
So
your
Cho Gang, that's funny you say that, Cho Gang, because I definitely was born in New York, but I was raised in Florida. We moved to Florida when I was 12. So I was raised in South Florida. So I feel like wherever you was outside, wherever you went to high school at, that's what you really rep.
You
So for me,
outside?
if you're asking me, I actually rep South Florida, Broward Boulevard. You heard?
Bro, well, hold on, Cass. So how the hell are
That's what's
you
up.
and
But
KB
pertaining
so
to
different?
the stream host, the stream sponsor,
Well,
he
because
said
no,
I
so
knew yeah, you had patience and respect.
so when
It was
people say
all
why you so different, because you got to realize there's different people. So it don't matter if you Haitian, if he Haitian too. You got to remember there's niggas that was inside the house and there was niggas that's outside the house. I was a nigga that was outside the house. Right? Like I had a lot of friends, you know what I'm saying? I got into a lot of fights, punched a lot of niggas in the face.
Oh, we
Some
know.
people never
We
some
know.
people never felt that. Like some people never got into fights, right? Some people they living in a delusional world. Like if you ever got punched in the fucking face,
Yeah,
you act different because you know
yeah,
there's danger outside.
yeah.
Some niggas that never got punched in the face, they talk reckless and they moist. They don't
Man,
understand. They don't
Here
understand
we
there's
go with that
man.
danger.
moist.
You
Can we not use
understand?
that word? Can we
Nah,
I
use
this
know
is
it
really
juicy or
sounds
important.
something?
disgusting.
Because
Nah,
moist
it's
sounds like it
important.
has
I just
bacteria
don't know
growing
It's
in
what
it.
moist
important. They
means
got
at this
that.
point.
They
I
got
gotta,
that. They got all
cause
the bacteria.
I ain't
I
gonna
thought
lie,
moist. I
Casanova,
thought
cause
moist meant like,
when you
It
hold
talk,
has
on,
bacteria
cause
growing in
cause
it.
think
I
I'm like, well, are you one of those types of guys? Cause that's
You
what
are
see?
I really
You
want
see
to
how
know.
the moist niggas get mad rowdy as soon as you say the word moist? Them niggas
I
like, who you
do.
talk
I see
about?
that.
You moist?
It's
Are
not
you
rowdy,
moist?
man.
okay.
Ew.
Nah, it's all right because I get it. And I'm not mad at the boy. Like, I already know. Like, I've been hated on my whole life.
Yo,
High
Charlie,
school, middle
I'm out.
All
school.
your life
When
you
you
I'm out.
had
get,
to fight.
nah, because when you get all the bitches, you gonna have the
hold
moist
on, man.
niggas that's mad at
No.
you.
It's not hating,
See?
bro.
Look, look,
It's
look,
not
look.
hating.
Time out.
Look,
Cause
there you
when you,
go.
What you
go
Charlie,
ahead,
we
go
Look.
can't
ahead.
really hear you. Charlie, we
hold
can't
on.
really hear
What
you.
y'all
Charlie, I'm
trying to
out.
come in?
I
Misha,
gotta work in the
appreciate
morning.
you. Appreciate you, Misha.
Good
Salute.
night, Niche.
If I
Night.
don't speak to any of y'all, happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy your
Happy
time with your
Thanksgiving,
family.
Misha. You already
All right.
know.
All right.
Good night, Misha.
You and the family. Now, Carl, the floor is yours, sir.
Nah, but I'm saying it's like when you do stuff like that, you come off as mad disrespectful. Like I'm not gonna lie to you, the way in which you talk to me, nobody ever really talks to me like that in person. And I guarantee you, bro, if I met you in person, man, and you talk to me like this, face to face, bro, I'll fuck you up, bro. And I'm not even that type of person, but I
No,
really,
I know. I know you're not type of person. That's
bro,
why when you
because
say that, nobody believes you.
no, bro, because I'm non-violent, man.
I
I
know. That's why nobody believes you. See, me, I'm a very violent person. Like I'm a mad violent person. I'm mad aggressive, my nigga. Like,
Casanova, you make
so
me sick.
no, I'm just
Yo,
saying, like, I understand and I
the
respect
way
him for
the
that.
way he say it is
That's
just
what
like
I'm
so
saying. That
calm and
that's
just
what be
like
making
what?
people.
Yes.
You make me sick, Casanova.
And
Yo,
guess
Tam,
what?
listen, man,
Guess
listen,
what?
I love you
because
That's
too,
how.
because
That's
baby.
no,
how.
no, no.
You make me
Let
Ladies,
me tell you
sick.
ladies.
something,
That's how
right?
you can believe them.
Because
You
there's a
trust
lot of
me.
people.
It's
There's a
that
lot of
calm
people
nigga
out
that'll
there.
fuck you up.
Right.
There's a lot of people. Because I've been boxing and I've been fighting since the time I was in high school, and I've been wrestling and doing MMA. There's a lot of people who just kind of
That's
come in
nice.
and they talk, bro. But when they really kind of gotta get down, they kind of realize like you're not as hard. No one is as hard as they think they are. You can go out and you can fight someone and you mess them up, and you can change your whole life. Over something that isn't worth it.
You're
That's why
right.
I won't
You're
fight.
right. But you know what's
But
gonna
it's
work?
like
You know what the worst part about it
when you
is that
come
at the
in
end of the day,
and
you're
you
right.
disrespect and you say something like someone's moist, and then you make these illusions to these people, bro.
Can
People
we
are
not
gonna
use
take
this
that.
word anymore?
No, no, it's important.
No,
Let him live, yo. He's
no,
important.
we're gonna
You get
keep
what
Like
I'm
you have to
saying?
realize,
No,
just
no,
listen to
no.
him, and then
we're
you'll hear
not
what a
calm
moist nigga
The
police.
sound
problem,
like.
the problem isn't the word moist itself. Is the disrespect. That's disrespectful, man. That's
It only
disrespect.
disrespectful to moist niggas.
bro, that's disrespect. You can say whatever you want.
Boxley, shut
Thorough
And
up.
niggas don't
bro,
feel that. But
bro,
here's the
you
thing,
say
my
whatever you
G.
want, bro.
No,
If I
listen,
was
I
on the
understand what
no,
you're
because if
saying,
I
but you're
was
not
on the
really
street,
following.
no, if I was
Moist
on the
niggas are the
street,
only niggas that find that
no, 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 no,
disrespectful.
no. If I
Cause
was
niggas that's not moist
if
don't
I was
fucking have a
in
problem with
person
it.
in
It's
front of
like
you
they
in
say,
the
like,
street,
yo, he
yo,
ain't
that'd
talking to
be
me.
different, man.
Miguel sitting there, he know I ain't
Yeah,
talking to
yeah.
him.
You see,
Miguel know he ain't moist.
no, no, no,
Charlie know he
I
ain't
gotta say
moist,
this,
so
bro.
nobody got a
There
problem
are
with it.
certain class of niggas. There are certain class of niggas that I know who are always good with words, bro. And fine, you could be good with words, bro. But all that bullshit lays to the side when you really dig down into that person's personality, and that's my problem, man.
Word.
Because
No,
when
you
you
right.
no, because when you talk, bro,
I
I don't
know.
say anything, but you come off with an air of condescension that you may not realize, bro.
Yeah, to the moist niggas. I
It's
know.
not moist niggas, right? It's
I'm
not.
saying
Cause I
it's only the
guarantee you,
moist niggas that feel it.
if
You
I got
letting
you
him
in a
get to
group of
you.
people,
Basically,
right?
what he's saying is
Nah,
like,
man, no,
Nah,
it's not.
he's saying
No, no,
it.
no, no, no,
He's
no, no.
showing you.
It's not letting somebody get to me, bro. I'm
No,
saying
no,
that if
no.
I
He
was
got
in
to you.
person, bro,
You wouldn't
that
even be
shit would have been
speaking.
checked, bro. That
You
shit would
wouldn't
have
even
been
be
checked.
talking. You wouldn't even be talking. I promise you. You know
I'm,
why? You know why?
mhm.
Because you be too focused on trying to fuck the bitch that I already fucked yesterday. You be worried about what she got going
Bro,
on,
not
whether or not
everything
she loves you or
not
not.
everything
Hold
is
on.
about pussy in relationship.
oh
Some
my
things
god.
is respect, bro. And you come off as disrespectful.
You right. I don't respect moist niggas. You ain't lying.
See,
Did y'all
Charlie,
know y'all
bro.
need to keep your porch lights on now so we can see your house when we're trying to deliver the package?
What's that, bro?
Tam. Hey Tam, you know
Okay,
you
yo,
only
is
leaving the
is your
point. You only
definition
leaving
of
that
is your
light on.
definition of moist like a square or something? I'm
Nah,
confused.
not at all. Cause there's a
We're
lot of
supposed
square
to be
niggas that are
veering the
thorough.
conversation because it's not
No,
going
no, cause
anywhere.
I'm
I'm
answering your
just
question.
lost a little bit. I just
No,
need to
you
know what
right.
this
Moist is
moist
No,
thing
it
because he's
ain't.
borderline
It
very
gay.
ain't that.
offended by
That's what
it.
No,
moist
it's
is
listen. There's
borderline
not.
gay. That's
It's
what or
not that
soft.
because there's
That's
a
what
Gay?
lot
that's
of square
the
dudes who
definition
ain't
is
moist. Lots
Okay,
of
so
soft.
square
gay,
dudes that's not
gayish.
moist. No, no,
No,
not
bro.
Yeah,
gay.
No,
Just
gayish,
no.
soft.
See,
soft, weak,
Just
not it,
soft.
weak,
He's
You
all
know,
of
soft.
like a
that,
it's
all
moist
of
not a
that
cake.
matter.
is
No, it's not a
Charming,
matter of the
charming.
term. It's the disrespect that comes with it. Somebody could call you a sweetie, and
All
they
right,
mean
look.
it in a term of
And they take
disrespect.
All
it
right, look.
disrespectful.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Is that
Exactly
the?
what I mean. And the
You see?
connotation is disrespect. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Hold up. Let me ask you a question.
Carl,
Is that the
all
boy? Did the
everything. I
boy just
mean,
cam
everything
up?
that you're saying is
Is
correct,
that him right there?
but
Because I can't hear
basically,
him right now.
hold on one second, Cass.
One of the
The only
ladies, let me
thing
know. Is that him right there that just cammed up?
No, no,
yo,
no, no.
Cass, the only thing that
Who's that
he's
talking on
saying,
the right? Maybe
Carl,
I can't
is
hear him.
you
That's
letting
Black
it
Cleaner,
get
bro.
to you because a person who isn't that he's not caring about what Casanova is saying. He's just like because as he said, if he's secure in his manhood, he could call
All
him
right, I'm gonna
moist,
come
he could
back
call
here,
him
Charlie.
soft,
Give me.
all he wants. And guess what? It doesn't apply to him. He's just going, let it keep on.
Let it
As long
fly.
as, and Ryan would say it himself, as long as it's not being done to my face, we good. And see,
Mhm.
that's the key. That's what's going on with you is that you letting it get at you and you're trying to address it. But if you'd have
Mhm.
just ignored it, he wouldn't have kept on doing it,
No,
and he
don't
won't,
do that
and he
because
won't
Black,
only a
continue.
moist
no,
nigga is gonna want to
but
address a nigga calling him moist.
black cleaner.
That's a fact.
I
What,
understand. I
what
understand
I
what you're
will say is
saying.
this. What I will say is this.
Go ahead, Charlie. My bad. My bad.
Carl B. Um, I get that, but let me get this out though. Honestly, we didn't seen Casanova operate in this manner many times, bro. And he's gonna go on as long as you go on, and it's gonna seem like he's getting sharper as you guys go along. I would just see, just dead that shit, bro. There's like say I get it, like niggas wouldn't be doing this, that in person, or if I was in person, you would like there's no way for us to tell. So let's keep in mind, bro. I'm
There is,
trying
cause only a
extremely hard
hit
for my
dog
gentleman to
hollers,
get.
Charlie. Only a dog that got hit by the car goes.
Well,
"Arr, arr, arr, arr."
Burr, burr, burr,
The internet is the
burr.
internet. The internet is
Here's
the
Okay,
internet.
but
Remember,
y'all really
I
need
internet
was
to
is the
just
keep your
about to
internet.
say
porch
that.
lights on
I
so
was,
I
bro.
can
I
Internet
was
is
see
just
when I
about to say
internet.
deliver the
that.
package.
Internet is
Okay,
internet. Let's not
please.
take
yeah,
this shit serious.
He don't
yeah,
got
for
the
sure.
packets. That's the
Point blank.
problem. He
Period.
moist.
Man, this beyond funny.
Boxley, go back
Well,
in your
here's the thing.
bubble.
We got to move this
Nah,
conversation on.
man.
Although it may
Here.
be somewhat entertaining, I just don't want to for one,
let
make
it go
my
too
channel the
far.
crash out channel. This when
Right.
niggas come and fight and shit. It's
Man,
not that. And for two, I think we was having a very intellectual conversation before. I don't even know how we got this far down this road. And I think I do because I was looking at my phone, paying attention to something on my phone instead of moderating as I should.
Yeah, that
So I
picture I
take
sent
Justin.
you.
oh shit.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that was a nice
Okay.
picture. Like y'all should
I didn't send him anything. It was a joke.
Hey Charlie.
right.
Hold up,
Hey
Charlie. Let me ask
Charlie.
you a question,
Hey
Charlie.
Charlie, you remember?
Hey,
Hey, no,
Char-
no, no. Hey, Cass,
Yes, sir.
1 second.
All
1
right,
second.
bet. No
You
doubt.
remember one of the last conversations I had with Carl, right? Y'all weren't here. Carl told me, just keep living. Just keep living. How's that going, KB?
Hold on,
How's that?
hold on, hold on,
But what's the
hold on,
context?
hold on. Don't
Well,
worry,
here's
he's
the
choking.
thing. Here's the thing.
You talking about that
No,
trading
no.
thing?
Okay,
But
Cass,
here's
you
how
can say
you.
what you got to say
No.
after this. You can say what you got to say after this, but after that, we got to move on, guys. We cannot just keep on going back and forth on this
Make it
page.
make sense, Charlie. I'm gonna make it make sense so you can understand what the issue really is, right? There's no such thing as a crash out. But let me ask you this: have you ever seen like a cake fall on the floor?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
When the cake falls on the floor, what happens? The cake kind of spreads, it crashes out. You feel me? But the floor, the solid rock floor, concrete floor, that shit don't got a dent in it. So the
Yep.
only issue is the cake hitting the actual concrete. Concrete never have a problem with the cake hitting the floor. Never. It's not a problem. The only problem is the
He
cake.
called this nigga cake.
Nah, see, hold on. Nah, see, I don't appreciate it. I'm trying to make a point here. Y'all just gassing it.
So y'all see what I mean now? That
We
disrespectful shit.
look. Same
Y'all
thing
see what I
happened to
mean now,
me. We
right?
just gotta ignore it. We just gotta ignore it. It's
Nah,
the
I'm not
internet.
ignoring
People
that
people
shit.
is gonna
Nah.
make fun. People is gonna make fun. There's no way
Well,
you
well,
Hey,
can
well here's
get
the thing. Here's
Casanova,
man,
and there's no way
people
Casanova
could
is near
make
you where y'all can
fun, bro.
actually figure this
Bro,
out.
listen,
Because
I
if we
have
keep
never
going, it's
said
just gonna
any.
get worse and worse,
All
and
right,
he's
fair enough.
gonna
You know
knock
what?
you off the panel.
Hey,
That's
you
just
know what?
where we going.
No,
He already got knocked
no.
out.
The problem is like if you're a person and you carry yourself with respect, I don't think Charlie or anybody who has known me, even for the time that they've known me, have ever said that I've said something condescending or purposely disrespectful. When you say somebody is cake
Oh,
and that you're gonna knock them down the counter and they're gonna just spread out like
So I
like
didn't,
concrete, like you don't
man,
say
see that
B.
as disrespectful, bro?
But I ain't say that.
like
You
here's the
just
But
thing.
I
said
didn't
that,
say
man.
that. See,
You just
nothing
said
I have
that, bro.
said was ever actually directed towards you.
I love
You
the
Bro,
just,
come
analogy.
on, man.
you
There's
Don't
a
just
don't
lot
don't
of people
come
that
internalizing
on,
come
it.
on
man.
on the
Come
internet
on,
and
man.
troll,
Hold on, shorty.
and
Hold
there's
on,
a
shorty. Hold on, shorty. Hold on, shorty.
Because you
So,
don't know the
Brody,
guys, but we
context of
Brody,
definitely
the
what
got to
problem
move
somebody
is,
on
said.
hold up,
because
shorty.
remember,
Hold up, shorty. Let the
Baby
man talk.
girl,
Let the
baby
man
girl,
handle it.
man are talking,
You
man
So,
are
so
talking.
here's the thing.
talk
Here's the
about
thing,
you
Brody.
pushing
You're
somebody,
taking and internalizing
bro,
everything I'm
man.
saying because the shoe fit, my boy. Like,
No,
if
so
it's
now
your,
bro.
we
You
So,
literally okay. So you
listen.
you
literally call a
probably think
motherfucker
this
You know
song
how
monkey
I
is
know?
and then you
about
You know
try to
how I
you.
know?
define
So,
Even
somebody.
when I
you,
said it
so,
fit,
Come
you,
on, bro.
so,
even when
you.
I
Come
said
on,
it fit.
man.
Here's the
I'm not
problem.
stupid,
Even
bro.
when I
Charlie,
said it,
mute
even when I
people,
said, hold up,
mute,
shorty, don't interrupt for a second,
mute.
please. So
That's
here's the problem.
condescension, bro.
Here's the problem. You don't see it, and I understand it. But at the end of the day, the only reason why you feel a type of way is because you're internalizing it. Because I have never said it towards you, gang.
Oh my
Like if you
god,
feel that
bro.
it applies to you, that's the reason why you feeling the disrespect.
No,
But the
no,
reality
bro.
is,
You
at
said it
no
directly
time,
to me, bro.
I what? No, I never said it directly to
Charlie,
you.
come on, you
Okay,
come on.
okay,
I
I
okay,
was
guys.
said
talk.
Oh,
Time
Hold
he's
out,
up,
time
right.
out,
He
earlier.
never
Charlie.
said
We can't have a
anything to you. He never
conversation,
said a
Charlie. You
darn
wanna
Nah,
you
thing
wanna
to
allow
you.
us
This
to
is
have a
becoming a
conversation?
this is
debate. This is
bullshit,
becoming
First
bro.
of all,
a
Charlie
serious
and the
Okay,
debate
young
that
you said it
somebody's not
Charlie and the young
accepting.
You
lady
said
should
it
allow
straight
us to
to
be
me,
able to
man.
talk.
You said it
yeah,
straight
I
to
get
me, man.
that.
Don't
But
No,
here's
he
the
pretend
did
like
thing.
you
No,
not.
don't
He
like
what
never
Obviously,
that.
he's
said
happened
gonna
call
go
was
with
your
it.
me
boy.
and you
It's
guys.
just gonna
Could y'all
start an
just let me
argument.
and the man have a
Casanova,
conversation, please? If y'all
hold
cool with
on,
it.
because listen,
Nah,
y'all
let's
not
not
listening
hold
to
on.
Charlie. This is Charlie's channel at the end of the day,
My
I
bad,
and
my
then he
understand.
bad.
I
already
understand all
explained
that.
it from the
I
Hey,
beginning.
understand
listen,
all that, but we
I
still can
appreciate
have a conversation, whether it's his
But
channel
it's
or
not
not. If the
going
man feel
well.
a
Do you not
it.
see it?
again, but this is
No,
what we
here's the thing.
talking with. We trying to have a conversation, and it ain't
Hold
fair
on,
that we're not.
Matt. Hold up for a second. We we are moving on. I get it. Cash, you doing your thing. This is what you generally do. And I get it, Carl, you feel disrespected. But there's no, other than words, niggas can't do shit right now. So
Right.
unless
Yeah,
niggas
but I mean,
making situations
we
for
should
us,
be allowed to actually talk it through, though. You
I'm,
see, everybody
no,
keep
ain't no
interjecting and not letting two men talking it
nah, fuck
through.
that. It ain't
That's
no talking
wild,
it
B.
through because
I'm,
women
I'm
been
cleaning
through
out
this
my ears to
before.
make sure I hear it right.
That's
Cause
what I feel
No,
like. Like
women
I
been
just want to be able to have the
before.
conversation like a man. Like you keep talking about decorum, but you're not letting two men have a conversation. Whether or not he
No, because
decides,
two men
you
been
can't
having a
stop the man
conversation.
from feeling about it.
No,
Charlie, you're not going
here's
to
the
be
thing.
able to dictate how people
The
feel
fact that
about
I have to keep
conversations we
yelling,
have.
no, fuck that. The fact that I gotta keep yelling to get
Right.
order on something that I'm building and shit is
What
no good to me.
order? If that's the fact, then tell your moist panelists to go home. Then everybody can
What,
move forward
what,
because he the only
It's
one that got
not
a
that what
problem
he's
with it.
trying to avoid is what happened last time. We just can't be having people
Oh, I
crashing out
missed
when
the
we
last
trying to
time.
have
Oh, somebody crashed out
yeah, for
before?
sure.
Casanova.
And here's the thing.
I was it.
What y'all
My
gotta
fault.
understand
I didn't
is,
see
I
y'all
that.
gotta
can't.
understand.
Miguel, I ain't know. Let me sit in the back.
I
I'm gonna
get
put
that.
myself
I
on
get
mute.
that. But listen here. Out of respect for people on the panel is the reason why I'm trying not to mute people. You know what I mean? Like that's just out of respect. But at the same time, that respect go both ways.
It's for your
So
respect.
all of this nonsense, because at this point, that going back and forth shit is nonsense. Everybody got
Yes.
phones. If y'all just want to talk it out, call each other.
Right.
No, I don't talk to moist niggas. I'm sorry.
And yeah, I get that. Whatever. All I'm saying is we're moving on with the conversation just because that shit is going nowhere. And once again, I don't want this over here. This over here. Anybody can make a YouTube channel. Make a YouTube channel and go crash out on that motherfucker. I'm just saying over here, that's not what we doing. I let it go on and not just like thinking y'all can move to the next thing. But
You're
obviously,
right.
it's not gonna work. So
Could
I
I ask
gotta
the pretty
force
ladies a
movement.
question then, Charlie?
At the end of the
But
day,
let's
he's
move
trying to
on.
get monetized, guys, and us
No doubt.
cursing and using like too much
Us.
foul language is
Us.
it's
Who
just
we
gonna stop
talking
you.
about? Nah, we only
I'm
talking
saying
about the moist dude
She,
because
all
everybody
of
else will
us
have a
no,
good
because
she's
conversation.
referring to the panel because more
yes.
than him has been cussing. But
So if
Kay
people been
said he
crashing
got
out
a
all day.
question.
Yo, Charlie
Kay,
finished. He ain't
Kay
with it
said
with
he have a
it.
question for the ladies on the panel.
I do. I do. So
There
like
you go.
ladies, here's,
Cass,
let
go
me
make
ask
it a
y'all
shot,
this.
bro. Don't make it a shot, Cass.
Oh man, you already know how I give it up, B. Can I
Come on,
live?
bro. Come on, bro.
Let
That's
me
what we
make it,
do,
Charlie.
Cass.
Let me make it. Let me be great. Nah, so really, so seriously with the ladies. At the end of the day, do you feel that with all the experience that you've had in life, do you feel that when you were attracted to somebody, do you think it would matter whether or not they were going to the different countries and smashing different females? I'm talking about if you attracted to him, right, and you already know the type of lifestyle he live in. Do you think that it would affect whether or not you were going to move forward with him in a relationship, whether it's serious or not? Either way, I'm talking about just moving forward and giving him access to the box.
And do we know about
And
this
be
stuff that he's
honest.
doing in the other country? Do we already know this?
Yes, because he was 100% honest for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
And be
then
honest.
why would I have to care if we have an understanding?
What about you, Tam? What you think?
Here's my issue. I'm paranoid when it comes to catching something. So even though he might be clean, these bitches
Right.
might not be. I'm sorry, Charlie.
No, I got
These
you.
women may not
That's
be, and
Mangoes.
I'm just paranoid. That's why I don't even really be.
So
Oh,
STDs is really like what would prevent you. Now, what if you know that he's the type,
right,
like even with you, he's using protection,
right.
and
You
you know
can
he's the
still,
type.
but still, stuff be living in people's throat. You get syphilis through friction. Like there's no
Oh
safe
Hey,
man, I
hey,
sex.
love
Cass.
how you think, Tam.
Yep.
You
There's
Hey,
you
no
you
Cass.
got
safe
that throat
sex.
action.
Hey,
Salute. All
Cass.
right, bet. Yo, what's up,
Cass.
gang?
Hit her with the statistics. I mean, because since you're leading the interview, so when she says those women over there,
No, 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 no. He specifically said overseas.
Yeah, and you
yeah,
also
I
got to
know. So
but
those
you
women
also.
over there,
Yeah, but hold on. But to be fair, you got to read between the lines. So I respect what Tam is saying. Tam is
okay,
saying, I'm a woman who loves to swallow my man. And
that's
because
right.
of the fact that there's a lot of issues with STDs, I'm not trying to be involved with somebody
I
who I'm
got
not
you.
But
100%
that's
clear with.
anywhere
Not
Hey,
though.
No,
only
Cass.
for
that,
No,
sure.
no, no,
but
For
no.
sure,
vice
son.
vice versa. If the women
Right.
out there, because men, let's be honest, y'all men don't want to
Go.
strap up when somebody's
Let's.
sucking dick.
No, no,
Damn,
no.
you
Hold
ain't
on.
lying, shorty. You not
Hold on.
lying.
Hold on.
What
You're
so
not
Cass, let
you
me
lying.
jump
know
in.
what's going on with her, so that becomes a big issue. So are you going to
Cass, let
fully
me jump in.
protect yourself? Like,
And
yes. So when you
thank
in a
you for
Word.
being honest about how black women in America
Hold
are
on. Can you let
living.
them talk about sucking dick? Don't interrupt a woman talking about sucking dick. Never, ever in your life.
No, no, no,
Never
no,
in
no,
your
no, no,
life.
because no, because what
Please
she's
let the
trying to
woman
say
talk.
is, what she's
Don't
trying.
ever interrupt a woman
what?
talking about sucking dick.
Listen,
I
I'm
don't
not
care
taking
what
the
you
Hold on,
got
what
to
taste
say.
happened?
out of the mouth.
Hold
Please,
on,
She
what
young
just
lady,
started
happened?
Hey,
taking
please
them
hey,
out.
finish.
hey, let's fall back on the vulgarity.
Okay,
What
Excuse me,
if she
happened?
Charlie.
would
I
like,
just needed him to understand what he was
I'm
doing. I don't think he
confused.
realized.
I'm
I'm
Please,
sorry.
confused.
I'm
young
sorry.
lady.
What did you say?
no, my
Nothing,
point
ma'am.
that
I
I'm
want you
trying
to
to
finish
make.
your point.
So the point y'all trying to make is, you're saying that the women are cleaner here or
No,
there?
I'm
No,
talking
no,
about,
no,
you
no.
said specifically overseas,
Right.
but
We're just
in
talking
general,
period.
in
Overseas,
general,
everybody knows
I'm
the
too paranoid.
statistics. Everybody
So you're
knows the
paranoid
statistics
about what?
about
You're
people over.
negating that the women are actually
So
dirtier
I
here.
understand what the
Did you
gentleman
hear
is
what I
No,
saying.
we're
said?
gonna
That's
go
why
No,
I
no,
off
no,
said
of
I
Tam,
don't
facts right
really
Tam.
now.
date
No,
and I
Remember
Tam,
what
stay
it said.
what you're
home.
missing.
It was
You know
stated
what?
It
that
Let
the
me.
was
STD
overseas.
rates overseas is extremely high
Yeah, but what the gentleman is saying,
because of people
no,
that are coming
shorty.
from the
No,
US.
no, we understand what you're saying, shorty. But what he's saying, and I agree with him 1,000%, is what happens if the boy don't go overseas and he just hits Houston, which has the highest
And I still
HIV
feel the
actual rate.
Yes.
same
Than
way. I
you
Right.
see what I'm
feel
And
the
I
saying?
still
same
feel the
way.
same way. It's
Got it. All right.
I got an issue with that. If you are gonna be if you're being honest with me and
Hmm?
you messing with me like that, you fucking with me,
Yeah.
and if you're
Word.
having fun, it's okay to have fun. But when you go to places that it's known for the STD rates to be extremely
Word.
high.
Yes.
It's a
It's called
global thing.
Houston.
No, so
It's
the
That
called
yes,
reality.
that too.
America.
So
So
my
America.
G,
as long as the man is
listen to me.
respecting
Right.
himself and
Word.
her, then I
Word.
don't have a problem with it.
I mean,
As
Yeah,
long as
because
he
let
have
me
the
ask you
respect.
this. Let me ask you this, baby girl, because I think the real truth is you like it raw and you don't want to have to deal and actually have
Exactly.
to. Yeah, I feel you. I respect it.
Exactly.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
I mean,
And that's the
just
thing. But
get on Doxy Pep.
Ooh, baby, I like it
Get that.
raw. Let me stop.
Get on Doxy Pep.
facts. I hear you, Charlie.
Uh,
See,
like
let me do my
go to
thing,
your
Charlie. You
local
see how I
clinic.
go?
Like I go to the clinic. Get
I
I
get
think
like
still don't want I still don't want my pH balance knocked off. So I don't care
No
about no
doubt.
doxy. Wear a
Yeah, yeah,
condom.
yeah.
Point
All
blank
right.
period. Wear a condom.
Facts. No
Rates are
doubt.
high
yeah.
And we can have
Except
everywhere.
for
I
all
you.
the
don't
fun in
wear
the
a
world.
condom. I
Protect
thought you
yourself.
didn't want to wear condoms, right? Because I thought this was what the conversation was about,
If
right? I was
it's
thinking
my
we
no,
was
you
man
can't
and
wear
I'm
a condom
okay,
unless
yeah.
I'm
if
a
it's
man.
my man and I'm okay with us
Yeah.
with
Yeah. With
with
raw
Baby,
that
I
sex.
said one
lifestyle
thing and
Word.
y'all done
and
took
I'm
it and
okay
it's
with that,
like, juice.
then my man need to protect himself.
No,
Tam,
facts.
you were
I'm
leaving
not
out.
now
You
if
were
this is
leaving
a
out
man
I
I'm
so
just
can't hear
much.
having
you. I
fun
hear
with.
everybody. I don't
Yeah.
If
know
this is a
who.
man that I'm just having fun with, that's different.
Got
We
it.
all protecting ourselves because I'm not
Yeah,
just
and so that's the thing. Like I don't believe Tam. I feel like
Thank
Tam
you.
because here's the thing with Tam with what
Thank you.
Tam said, right? Because
Raw
I
is law.
believe that Tam is more just jealous. It don't matter whether
Thank
she feel like
Jealous?
he's
you.
protecting himself or not because at the end of the day if there's condoms, she's like, "No, but you could still crap it." I'm like, "All right, but let's say he's really protective like for me. Like
And
I
he
ain't
actually
smashing
washes his dick.
word. All right, chill. So like let's so like let's just say that the
On the
dude
vulgarity line.
is protecting himself in all aspects, all types of sex, whether it's oral sex, whether it's intercourse, whatever. Right? Tam still is gonna be like, nah, because I believe Tam is more of a jealous woman. As opposed to the other beautiful young woman that's next to me on the bottom, I believe she's really worried about the STDs. And as long as she trusts the dude that's really gonna protect himself and knowing that that guy is gonna actually take her health and put it in the forefront, I think she wouldn't mind.
No, I'm not
exactly.
jealous.
I, also,
Van,
so like Tam's concerns is valid. I kind of did give a girl like G by mistake because
That's crazy.
By
it's not
mistake.
That's
unvalid, bro.
By
crazy.
mistake.
Hey,
It's no
yo.
such
wait,
thing.
what?
Hey,
Has
yo, you're the
happened.
It's
That's
no
boogeyman, son.
such
unvalid, bro.
thing by
Yo,
mistake.
Miguel,
I
this
ain't
nigga the
You
know,
don't
bro.
boogeyman that's
slip and
standing next to you,
fall
dog.
and your tongue
That's
is
your
by
boy,
mistake
Miguel. He the
on somebody.
boogeyman.
La
Man,
la
Why
la
you
la
have to
la
say
la
it
la
like
la
that?
la
Okay.
la 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 la
I'm
la
just
la
keeping it
Hold
straight,
on,
bro.
hold on,
I'm
hold
not
on, hold
lying.
Yo,
on.
Riley, he the
Listen,
boogeyman,
It
son.
I
happens,
get
bro.
that. Carl,
That's when
I
I
get
just
that,
thought,
but like I
Yo.
say, it's a fine
So can I
mistake.
just say, since what I was said was just blown up into this thing,
All
it don't
right.
matter
It's
where. If
blowing
I'm
up
dating
inside of
someone,
her.
it don't no. If it don't, I'm scared to get pregnant too. But
Yeah, Tam. You're fertile.
it
We
don't matter
understand.
if he messing with someone overseas here. I'm
Hmm.
just paranoid.
I believe it.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm
I
paranoid.
believe
I'm
it.
Yeah, because
paranoid
there's
to
men
catch
like that
something.
that's doing mistakenly
Because
eating
but here's
coochie
the thing.
and
Here's why I'm paranoid. And I'm gonna keep it real, just like Carl was. I'm gonna keep it real.
Bullshit.
I was in a relationship with this dude, right? He turned me
Yeah.
the fuck out. I did whatever he wanted me to do. And
Oh
sometimes I
shit.
was reckless.
Wait.
I was reckless.
What's the
Oh.
definition of reckless?
it does get like that. It does
Whatever
get
he
like that where
wanted
you
me to
get
do, I
reckless.
did. Minus
Exactly.
Anal,
minus no
swallow,
no minus
whatever.
that. I don't do
Then you
that.
weren't reckless. Don't say that.
No, I was
What?
reckless.
No,
No,
no.
you
It's
said
You
and
can't
I
tell me
agree
I
with
anything.
wasn't
her.
reckless
I
because you
agree with
wasn't
her.
there.
There are men that you're
Uh,
gonna like. You're gonna get turned out with, and
And
and yeah,
you
we
just
make
go with it.
reckless
You just go
decisions,
with
and
it.
we
And
go. We just
so
go with it.
For
now
making y'all
listen,
make those reckless decisions. I apologize.
nothing terrible happened to me, thank God.
yeah, that
But
one guy.
it's scary.
Yeah, that one
It's just
guy
too
is
scary.
scary.
I
Ooh.
ain't gonna lie, Miguel. I'm definitely that nigga, and I apologize to these females because I know how I put them through it. I know it. I already know. I already know. Like I do it. I ain't gonna lie. I definitely do. You know what I'm
WWE
saying?
SmackDown.
I be having shorties. Yeah, I be having shorties eating them Plan B pills like Skittles and shit, like
Oh,
them
you a club
Flintstones
shooter.
vitamins.
Oh, you a
You feel
club
me?
shooter.
Nah, I'm
Man.
just saying it's a Flint. Nah, not even. It's just the fact that you smashing it raw. You know what I'm
Gotta be
saying?
careful.
So
Bruh, come
eventually,
on.
listen, I don't care how many times you play hockey safe, you gonna get one past the goalie, Ham. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Because
It's
it's
just what it
more than
Okay,
is.
so
just a finish that you can
since
get
you
pregnant
come
off
in
of.
prepared with Plan Bs,
Come
how
Word.
do
on.
you feel about a woman coming to you prepared with Plan Bs?
100%.
Whoa.
Listen, at the end of the day,
Whoa.
here's the thing that most people was worried about in the past, right? It was really HIV. That was like the number one
Yes,
thing that
sir.
I'm
most
still
people worried
scared of
about.
it. I'm
You know
still
what I'm
worried
saying?
about
No,
that.
for sure.
Nah,
So
hold on. To Casanova's, because here's the thing: you may actually get something that isn't like detectable. Like you can actually get the C or the G, and you go and you get a piss test, and they don't even know what the fuck it is. That
I
Well,
just
you
happens.
don't
probably
feel
won't find
comfortable
out for 6 months
having
later.
Yeah.
unprotected conversations with another man. I'm sorry. I was talking to the ladies. I don't know why you want to talk to me about it. It's weird.
Charlie, what Carl is
Saying
saying
Miguel,
is
but
the
don't
truth.
laugh, my
Like
nigga. Like you
motherfuckers
know what I
don't,
mean.
people don't want to
Like
listen to
yo,
him because of whatever the issue is. But what he's saying is the truth. Everybody fucking make mistakes. Like, come on
Hmm.
now.
facts.
Like, what are we doing here?
That's a
Hmm.
Like,
fact.
why is people frauding?
Hmm.
Facts.
Like, what he's
That's what I.
saying is the fucking truth. Like, why can't
Hmm.
y'all just sit here and say that? It's the truth. You might not like the nigga. Okay, that's fine. But what he's saying is the truth.
Which is
Hmm.
what? Which is that people can get STDs. So
People make mistakes. People
next thing
make
you're gonna tell us
mistakes.
is water is
No,
wet, the sun is hot.
when he
We
said
No,
need
something,
no,
lotion when
but
we go to
when he
the
you
said
don't
the
make a
desert.
part
mistake
about
eating somebody coochie. I'm
Oh
sorry,
man.
but
Anna,
Oh, that's
please.
what makes you
but
mad.
if
It
that's
is a
not a
mistake.
mistake,
It
That's
is.
what made you mad.
What are
you
you
knowingly
That's
talking
knew
not
what
what
about?
was
he
going
Tell the
said
down. You
though.
truth.
didn't
That's what
fall
made
for
you
Anna,
it.
mad.
Carl
please.
He
Come
said.
ate
on now,
shorty
That's
Anna.
what he
Like,
coochie.
let's
said.
be
That's what he
real.
That's what
said.
made you
That's what
Let's
he
mad.
be
He
said.
ate
real.
shorty
If you
coochie
fall
too.
on
Okay,
somebody, I
so
wish
if you
somebody
get
would tell me
cause
I
it's a
mistakenly
lot of
fell
dizzy
on.
bitches out here that get drunk and be like, oh my God, it was a mistake. Oh, it wasn't a mistake now because somebody ate pussy. Come on now. What are
No,
we
Facts.
doing here?
and first of
You
all, that
ain't
goes for
Anna, you ain't make
everybody. That
mistakes.
goes for
You
everybody. Anybody that
That's
says
what
it
I'm
was a
saying.
mistake,
No,
Everybody
I ain't
makes
gonna lie.
anybody
mistakes, is
that
what
Nisha,
I'm
made a
Nisha, I
saying.
ain't
mistake,
gonna lie. I never mistakenly
no,
ate pussy before.
I
I ain't
didn't
gonna
say
lie to
you.
you.
no,
I
That
didn't
never
say you. I
happened,
no,
didn't. I
Miguel.
didn't say you,
no,
Miguel,
Casanova.
I
It
never
don't have
did
to.
that.
It don't
no.
have to
Like,
exactly
yo.
be that. It could be
I got
any
you. I
type
got
of
you.
mistake.
Copy,
I
It
copy.
mean,
don't have to exactly be
It's
that. Like, come
different.
on
But what
now.
he said was that he fell on like that's not a mistake.
What?
People make mistakes
Oh
when it
no,
comes
he
to
said
shit.
he
Like at the end of the
accidentally
day,
gave
people make
someone.
mistakes. Why y'all trying to make it seem like
He said
Carl's a fucking
he gave
bad
somebody a
person?
head, right?
He's not.
Everybody
I
make
never said he
mistakes.
was a bad person. He
Nah.
keeping it real.
And the states is just as worse as out the fucking country. Everybody running around. Most of these motherfuckers running around as bitch with STDs. Come on
That's
now.
true. That's very
Exactly.
true.
Especially in Houston and
Exactly.
Atlanta, it's crazy.
Yeah, so all that high risk because you out the country, that shit is not true. You high
No,
risk here
I'm
at
talking
home
about
too.
in general.
And I'm I'm saying it, period. You got motherfuckers that's dirty that's leaving out of here. Why you think everybody is so worried about strapping up over out of the United States? Because they
Anna,
worry
you
because
should be
them dirty
worried.
guys
You should be worried
are coming from the
anywhere.
United
Yeah.
States,
You
are
should be
coming from the
worried. You should
States.
be worried anywhere. You should be more scared at
Exactly,
home fucking
but
on these
hold
niggas.
on.
What are
We
you
wasn't
talking
making
about?
That's
it
a
one
fact, Misha.
specific thing.
What are
That's
We
you
why I
asked
stay
a
talking about?
home.
Like,
specific
if I'm gonna come
question.
on here, it's to make sense. I'm correcting somebody that
It's
just don't make sense.
You know what's
exactly,
wild?
but my thing is that when y'all ask a specific question, how do y'all end up turning it to the general
That is
population now?
true.
Y'all
That's
ask for
true.
a specific question. Stop
That's a
doing
good.
that.
That's a
Stop
good.
doing that
That's a
because that's
good
where y'all
statement.
at. That's where how you everybody ends up bickering back and forth.
I'd like
Stick
to
That's
to
make
the
a.
true.
specific question.
But
What
I
was
She's
like
the
to.
That's
right.
where
I'd
the
She's
like to
right.
be
problem
what
comes
honest.
was
I'd
the
in.
like to be
question?
honest. I'd like to be honest. No matter what stance everybody wants to stand with, all the ladies at the end
Yes.
of the day, y'all
What
got
was the
babies, so
question?
y'all was fucking raw. So now everybody
Exactly,
doing the same
exactly,
Yes.
mistakes.
exactly,
Everybody
Yes.
making the
exactly,
same mistakes. You feel
exactly.
me?
Yes.
So,
So
okay,
facts.
moving along. What was the
Yeah, yeah.
question? What was the
So here's a
question?
The question was,
question.
oh, he said overseas, overseas. If the
Yeah,
guy was going
So
overseas,
Misha, here's what I asked. Here's what I asked. I
Yeah, because
really
I'm gonna give
asked.
you a real ass answer. Like, come
Yeah.
on now,
So
what
what
we
I
doing
asked
here?
is, is if Buddy told you and came to you correct and told you, yo, he goes overseas, he loved traveling, he loved smashing and all that. Would you accept, bro, as long as he
Raw.
told you the truth?
Yes, I will accept him. What that got to do with me telling him we gotta wear a
Yeah.
condom though? Like, yes, I will
Facto.
accept him.
There you
Ain't
go.
nothing wrong
Facts.
with him because he's smashing bitches out the country. That's
Facts.
because the bitches over here obviously is a fucking problem.
You know what I don't
so
like
you would
about
fuck him
this is when.
without him fucking wearing
But
condoms?
hold on,
First
Anna. Hold
off,
on. What I
first,
don't like
first,
about this
first off, I
conversation.
never said that, but I fucked my nigga without a condom the first day. So what the fuck is the issue?
Here's my
It's
thing. I
different
don't
when
like
he's
when
fucking
How is it
Casanova.
multiple
different?
Anna,
Because
women.
I'm
wait.
with him
I
13
fucking
years.
love
That's why
her,
it's
man.
different. Because if I wasn't with him, y'all be saying, "Oh, you just a dirty ass bitch."
No,
Who
no.
was
What
saying
I'm
that?
How is
saying
it different? Break it
is you.
down.
I'm. What I'm saying is, if you're having sex with your man, that's your man. But if he's having sex with multiple women unprotected, and you're still having sex unprotected, y'all are a liability. Y'all guys are the problem in this world.
Nope. Nope. She's
What?
married.
Yes,
We're
that's
not
That
why
don't
liabilities
even
diseases
make
here.
is getting passed around
that
so
don't make
easily. If
that don't
your
make sense.
man
So
is
how about
out
if a
there,
nigga not keeping
if
it real with you? How about if a nigga not
exactly,
keeping it
but
real
it's
with
still a
you?
problem. It's still a problem. So
Okay,
if
so
you
that's a
when
problem that will
that's
never be
why you have
fixed.
to trust your man. That we were talking about. If we trust him and he's going out there and he respects me, then he will make sure he straps up.
No.
Because you can't
No.
be
We
messing
go
with
no.
multiple women raw.
Yeah, but Anna, I go out the
You just
country.
can't.
All right, I go out the country with Dan, and like you said, if he respects you, he'll strap up, nigga. If you should respect yourself and strap up, right? But listen, that's
Exactly.
because I'm going
Exactly
with him.
that too.
Listen, that's because I'm going with him out the country, and I know he's strapping up for sure. But you believe a nigga all the time if he's saying he's strapping up, because niggas fuck
I
up.
said specifically if he respects me and
What
himself
nigga gonna
and
respect
our
you if he out the
relationship.
country? What
No,
nigga
if
gonna
he
respect you if he
respects
out the
us,
country?
if he respects us, he's gonna respect his life. A
Nah, what nigga
respectable man
gonna
is gonna
respect you if
respect
he's
his
out the
life.
Anna? What nigga's gonna respect you if he's out the country and there's a whole bunch of bad bitches?
A clean
This
nigga.
whole
Nigga,
A
all
clean
conversation
right.
nigga
has
that
left.
ain't that's worried
Completely
about
left.
catching STDs. Because even if it's in the United States, if I'm cool with him having sex with other women and it's multiple women, then we need to be protecting ourselves. That's
But here's
always
wait.
been my
Here's the
thing.
thing.
I'm
Here's the
okay with
thing.
us having fun, but I always
Casan-
been about being safe.
Casanova asked a specific question to me and
Yes,
I answered it. But the answer still pertains to the people in the US. What I don't like on this panel is the fact that when everybody gives their individual answer, someone doesn't agree with it and it's wrong. Just because you don't
yes,
agree with something, it does not
yes,
make it wrong. So, what I
yes.
said was, and the question Casanova asked was about overseas. But my answer that I said is good for overseas and in the United States. And I'm done.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
and I agree with that. And I agree with that because you saying it's your answer for overseas and here.
Yep,
I'm not
I just
specifically
answered.
I
saying that
answered
Casanova
you.
said
I
overseas, so I
answered the
answered it.
specific
But I
question.
feel the same way here.
Yes, but the
Yeah,
question was
that makes
asked for a
sense.
specific place. So that's why I answered for the specific place. But if we would have been general, I still would have said the same thing. I still want my man strapping up if he's doing multiple women. Now, if
We
he
all want.
respects you
Yeah, we
and he
all want him
and if
to.
he respects you and he cares about his life and yours, a man is going to strap up.
And don't
Yeah, we
forget
all.
regular testing
We.
too.
Yeah,
I got a question, guys, and I got a little pushback for what you said because if that's the case, why did you bring up the statistics that's out of the country? If
exactly.
that's
Because there's
Casanova
men,
specifically
but
asked
most
for
of the
out
men,
of the country.
yes, and he
That is
sorry,
asked
say
for
that
the
why.
again.
specific one. He asked that
We
Casanova
got to
specific
answer these
question.
specifically
questions one
asked
at a
about
time. Now,
overseas.
Hold on, let me chime
Yes.
in
yeah,
with
I
this one
get
because
it, but
I
when
looked
if
into
he's
this a little
being
bit. You
general,
know,
why does only the disease out of the country matter? Like
No, no,
this
no.
country
This
don't
is the,
have it.
and that's what you're focusing on. That's why I said what I said. Casanova specifically said overseas. That's why I came back and said, just because y'all don't like my answer, blah, 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 blah. My answer goes with overseas and in the United States. I feel the same way about both. It don't matter where he's messing around with the
Well,
girl.
here's the
I
thing.
feel the
Well,
same way.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, love.
No
You
matter
can't
where
speak for
he's
somebody.
messing around with
I'm
the
just
girl.
saying, why
I
was
feel
it?
the same
If
way.
it's in general, overseas and in the United States, why does the statistics overseas mean more?
It doesn't
but
mean
That's what
more.
I'm asking.
I
I didn't
equally
say
feel
it
the
Because
meant
same
it's a
way.
national.
yeah,
well,
and
hold
I
on,
didn't say it
Charlie.
meant more. I didn't say it
Exactly.
meant
So you
more.
didn't say
So
that.
when you
So
guys, when the other guy asked like about what about the people here, I
Yes,
I
that was
said
me.
yes. I still
Yes.
I still have the same view. They need to strap
Yes.
up. If you have that
Okay.
respect either way, wherever you at, and you're messing with multiple women, you need to
Yeah.
be safe.
The
Okay. And
thing
what
is, the
about
To
conversation
hold on, hold on, hold on,
turned
pause,
to
pause,
the
Yes,
United
to
pause, pause,
States.
answer
pause,
to
pause.
That's what
answer
yes,
Charlie's
happened.
Hey
yes.
question.
Charlie. Hey Charlie. Because my point is,
yes,
if
sir.
you
Yes,
actually
sir.
look at the number, it's more dangerous to fuck in America.
And but we weren't
It's more
talking about
dangerous to fuck
Nah,
America
in
at
America.
nah,
first.
nah.
Right.
That's why this
Cho
conversation is going
I
like
agree.
this.
Yeah,
Cho
I
Chogan
agree to what
Chogan.
I agree to what Tammy said because she clarified that she said
Yes.
she meant out of the country and in the states. I thought Anna said it's more of a high. You're it's a high risk if you're just going out the country and you're screwing these women unprotected. So if Anna's saying both, then okay, I agree with that. But I don't agree with just out the country because
It's
Yeah.
just that the
yeah,
No,
no, that don't
conversation
I
even
got
make
didn't say
turned
it
sense.
just the
to the
country.
United States when
I
it was
only
the
answered
question
his
was originally
question.
overseas.
Right.
Yeah,
But
I
they
only
well,
brought it
answered his question.
over here. That's where the problem came in
Yeah.
when I
and
said that.
what was Casanova's question? Did I answer that correctly?
No, it was
Like,
actually it was
That's the
Mark. I
Casanova
was the one
started
actually
getting
threw that
pulled
in there.
off.
Well, I want to make a point too. The thing is like I think it is
Sure.
more dangerous overseas, and the
Sure.
reason is like if you go to a place like Colombia, for example, and a girl catches something, she may not even go to the doctor. She could just like go to the store and just pick up antibiotics, like whatever. Here, you would need a prescription.
Guys, somebody asked
So
me a
straight up.
question and said,
But I can
if
push back on that.
if a threesome was available, would we be wearing a condom? Now,
Yes.
number one, I'm not doing a threesome with somebody that I for sure don't know. And number two, I've been on this whole journey with us sharing our charts. I want to see medical records. Is no way. When I got with my kid's father, we went to the doctor together and got tested. So I didn't play that. I'm terrified of AIDS. It's no way I trusted the wrong nigga before and he did me dirty. So I don't play that. I stay on. I'm not. We gonna get tested.
He
So
must
if
gave
I'm
you
if
C and a
I'm
G.
and I'm keeping it with the girl that I know is 100% clean. So yeah,
But you
so
don't
I'm not
really
gonna wear a
100%
condom.
know
I'm
anybody
not.
like that though.
I won't wear a
right?
condom in a threesome if I'm messing
Yeah,
with
You don't
somebody
know
that I
people
really
like
fuck with.
that though. People can tell you and show you anything.
That's
right.
some
And to
crap.
You
push
No,
know
back
no,
what?
about
but
what
see,
Carl
that's why I
said,
So let
went
me
with
ask you a
my. That's why
question. Let
I
me ask
went
you a
with my
question.
man,
So
Buyatchart.com.
Tammy, let me
with
ask you
my
a
baby
question.
dad
it's
to
Tamara, not
the doc.
Tammy.
Oh, I thought the young lady on the bottom names was Tamara. My fault. So my question is this: based off of this conversation here,
It's
Are you
too
would you
talking to
long.
me or
feel
you talking to her?
all
He
three
said,
of you, all three of the ladies? So would you think that you'd be okay with being involved because here's my thing. I feel like I'm hearing a little bit of contradiction and some a little bit of cap, and I'm gonna explain why. Because I feel like if you guys were really feeling the whole vibe, like Tam, the young lady on the bottom, Misha, everybody would be involved in a threesome or a little bit of an
Yeah.
orgy if every and
Yep.
nobody would be asking for no charts. Like
Nope.
if you feeling the vibe, it would just happen. I think that the question that I had asked was based off
Facts.
of the person knowing for sure that this dude is a promiscuous dude that's fucking mad random bitches, and you would want to know if that type of person was doing that, you would
Right.
kind of feel a certain kind of way because he was traveling overseas, and I think that's a little bit of a bias.
Yeah, that's a little bit different. And then when I say, and again, and when I say about the threesomes, again, I'm not having threesomes with people I don't know. I know 100% of, I know that the
Right.
people I deal with is not dirty. So I mean, I'm not
Mm,
going out. I'm not
mm.
going
All
out
right.
there.
So,
I'm not
question:
having fun with
who was
I
the
strangers.
think you
last
know
group of people that you had a
100% though.
threesome with? Who
I don't
was
I
it?
think you
haven't
could
had a
ever know
threesome. I haven't had a
100%.
Yeah.
threesome since I was young.
Well, who
Since
was
That's
I
it
was
young.
when you did?
19.
But when you
19.
did, who was it?
It was with the nigga that I was with. I was
Uh-huh.
actually I was in a relationship with him and his girl. I lived with them.
Okay, so you knew them. So it was like
Yes.
people that you knew. All right. So it
Yes.
wasn't random at all.
I don't do random.
All right. So
Bro.
meaning you're not eating Tam's pussy and you're not eating Misha's pussy unless
I
you know
mean,
well.
Misha's my cousin. And
The
yes.
Oh,
fuck?
my
Oh
fault.
shit. Oh
My
shit.
bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't realize that. My fault. But I mean, just you're not eating randoms, is what you're saying.
No, no,
Copy. I
no.
bet.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Man, that got a
That's how.
little
That's
deep
how.
right
That's
there.
how you reel it back in, gentlemen.
Nah, hey, bro. Hey, man. Hey, you nicer than me, bro. Cause I mean, I got some crazy questions. Like I mean, again, as I said, you're gonna tell me when you actually look at the dang. I mean, Carl or KB said, I think that pussy
Mhm.
outside of America is more infected than glowing Texas and on fire New York and Miami and come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like, bruh, like
Um,
you could just hit Google and to answer
But
that.
yeah, so
no, like what I'm saying is when these people they got it, bro. They a lot of the times here, they go to the doctor, they go to a free clinic. Over there, bro, wherever they are, bro, they just say, "Oh, this is what I got," and sometimes the doctor may not even report it, bro. They just
So
go
they
in.
might have, so are you saying they might just have limited resources so
No,
you
this
can
here's
nigga
get the
but
speaking
help?
out of
wait,
his
Is
ass.
that
let's
He's not
true?
piggyback
talking
on
about
that.
Are we
Is
having
that
this
Doctor's
true?
not gonna
conversation
report
for
Because I
real?
anything
don't
on
For real?
know.
HIV. This nigga just
Is
be
this
talking
really
out
the
his asshole,
conversation we're
bro.
having?
I
Is
gotta
this
put
is
I
this
gotta
That
put
is
real?
this out
Like,
acting
there,
crazy.
bro.
Hold
That's
on,
not how it goes.
hold on, guys. Listen. I just hold on. Please give me the respect of when I say hold on. Everybody just chill. You will get a chance to say what you want to say, but we gotta respect the house. Just like if I was in when I if you want if I came in your house and I seen shoes at the door, guess what I'm gonna do? Out of respect, I'm gonna take my shoes off at the door
fuck
because
your
I
couch,
respect your house.
Charlie.
That's when you let a nigga come in and you lock the door behind him. Because we don't lock niggas out the jungle, we lock them in. You feel me? But shout out to YB where he says, when women are high on emotion, they will not stop a ninja from going raw without paperwork.
That's
What do
Yes,
you
false.
guys think?
sir.
False.
what do you
Facts.
mean?
That's
What do you
true.
mean?
False.
What do you mean by
He,
that? Sorry, what do
bruh,
you
it
mean by that?
vibes. Hey,
He said,
you just said it
if you're
yourself.
hot and heavy and you getting
Vibes.
into it, y'all going goddamn it, hot and heavy,
Yet
you
I
gonna stop
definitely
before
got in situations when I was young in those situations.
So you you
I'm
you, you
I'm
confirmed it.
terrified.
You
I'm
just confirmed
terrified
it.
now. Oh, the woman that I am now, I don't even go to motherfuckers' houses because I'm scared of what they think.
Come on,
I
man.
don't I if I can't
Come on, man.
yo, I swear to God, I don't do none of that. I don't
I
But
don't.
play
I,
about my
I'm not.
life.
I
I don't
kind of
care how
believe
I'm
him
not gonna sit
because I don't
here.
that's
even eat
double
at
talk,
certain niggas'
man.
houses,
Yeah,
bro.
like I'm just not doing that. Like it's people out here that for real just don't do it. And the fact that y'all think that everybody does it is crazy. It's okay if you do it. Just say you
No,
do it.
no,
But baby, not
statistics say that
everybody
y'all
does
do it.
it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you
Since
said
since
you
the
were going
Is
raw
that
back
is
in the
is
since
your
day,
name
Nick
right?
Anna
Nick said
Shorty? I
it,
just
you
need to
just
make sure I got
confirmed
you right.
it.
My name is Anna. I did
All
it
right,
when
bet.
I was 19 in those ages, when I was
Hey,
young.
Yeah, when
and
she
The
welcome
was
to
woman
nice
Baddies
and
I
City.
am
right.
I
She don't
get
today,
do
it.
it when
I'm
she
not
old.
doing this.
Yeah,
Ma'am,
yeah.
ma'am, ma'am, how
Wait,
many kids do you
hold on.
have?
Time out, y'all.
Oh
Time out.
no,
The
no,
time
no.
out is
Let's
just
not
hold on.
do this,
Don't
bro.
We
start
about
that
to
No,
we
because
about
that
boxing.
to
means
No,
you
no,
Hold on.
no,
just
no,
a
no.
fucking
Nah, come on,
raw.
man. Don't do
Hold
that,
on,
bro.
Carl.
I was in
Hold on. Everybody,
relationships.
hold on.
I
Wait,
Hey,
didn't fuck
wait.
them
And,
on
Charlie,
first
Charlie
he's
said,
date.
trying
"Hold
to
on,
talk.
baby,
everybody." Charlie saying, "Hold on, everyone."
and,
Charlie saying, "Everyone."
you gotta hold on, baby. I get it. Everybody that's why we more than likely gonna have to change the subject in a moment because although it is
Oh hell
pimping
no,
and things of that
Charlie!
nature, I
Just
see
get your shit
everybody.
It's very
together and we
popular. I should
continuing
not
with
live
this
repeated 4
conversation.
times a year and at least once a
No, a
month.
motherfucking lie
To
because
me,
when I'm
for
asking for
over 3 years,
attention,
never had a problem.
I
All
expect
my
Nigga,
that.
I
friends
You
don't
here
know
want
what
to
I mean?
talk
and
about
stop
What
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 is
that.
I
the
wanted to say,
definition of a passport, bro. This is good conversation. Let's just make sure everybody know how to
we
run.
get
That's
that.
all.
But here's the thing. It's like we rolling dice, nigga. I'm house and I'm catching everything.
Right,
So
right,
Charlie, just
I'm
so you
catching
know, on
snake eyes, I'm
StreamYard,
catching
right,
plays,
Okay.
I'm catching 12, I'm catching
so
it
on
all.
StreamYard, Charlie, when
right.
you want, right, you can hit that little 30 seconds. There's a little 30-second thing on the StreamYard app, and that'll reset everybody, and that'll tell everybody, all right, whatever you're doing,
Where that's
calm
at?
down,
Because
stop
that
talking.
sounds like some game.
Yeah, yeah. So on the
What I was gonna
StreamYard,
say,
right,
what I was gonna say
it's
about
already a
that though,
preset.
Anna, baby, you don't owe nobody on here an explanation. You don't have to go into like if a
Yes, she
person
do. She
believes
got
you
to
or not. You
explain it.
don't
I
have
No,
to.
asked her. She
no.
need to
I just
explain.
don't
I
like
said,
when
I
they
never.
jump the gun. Like how he said, I'm being honest, and I said my past. But don't think that I'm that woman today. Today, I'm not dealing with it. That's all I
Yeah,
was saying. And he
yeah.
kept trying to say, "But you did it. But you did it."
What?
And
Okay,
then he gonna ask how many kids she got. That's
right.
Yeah,
What
that's
inappropriate.
that
You
what
don't
that
need to
got
crazy.
to
do
do?
all
And
that.
I'm not. And again, it don't matter. I do have a lot of kids, but listen, I didn't mess with them the first 2 nights, 3 nights. I didn't just give it to them raw. When I
Hell
decided
nah.
to be
Took
in a
the third night.
relationship, it was different. Yeah, probably was the third night.
For
But
sure it was
at the
three
end of the
nights.
But
I
day, I
already
made
know,
the
boo.
decision. We made the decision to be in a relationship.
Facts.
Did,
But the
well,
And
here's
you
the
know
last
thing.
what's cool
My
about
relationship,
that?
only, my
my
only,
last
my
relationship,
only
I made
pushback
that
on that.
man go get tested with me.
Okay, but my
Word.
only pushback on that, when you say you don't give it up on the first night and things of that nature, we have a person on this panel, probably the only married person on that's currently married to this day, that said that did happen, and she married the person that happened with. So
First
Hmm.
my
night,
only
Everybody's
first
different.
first
Everybody's
night,
different.
first
Every
night, no condom, straight
everybody's
all.
different. Everybody's
Word up.
different. So
Word
just
up.
because she did it don't mean that I did it. Everybody's different.
but
Everybody's
but
lifestyle
no,
is
I get that,
different.
and I
Yes,
agree.
that's
But when
that's
you
very
saying it,
true.
when no, I get that and I
Tam, don't
agree.
say it's
But when
very
you're
true. You
saying that
fucked
you
on the
don't go
first
on
night,
the
bro.
first night,
That wasn't me.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
you
a Tam
did.
that Misha said that.
Nah,
I said
Tam, you
that
Right.
no, I know it
Casanova.
was you, Misha, but I'm
Oh.
saying Tam did it too. Trust me.
What are you talking about? See,
You
this
may
is
not
what
have
I
done
don't
it
like
many
about you
times, but you've
taking
done it.
everybody else's
Tell the truth,
experiences and
Tam.
put them like,
Tam, tell
why?
the truth, shame the devil, baby.
why?
Tell the truth, shame the devil. It
Look, I'm not
happened
gonna be like
once.
oh boy and give you the
It
time of
never
day.
it
Good
never
night.
happened once, not one time.
No,
That's all
Cass,
I'm
but no,
saying.
but what
It's
she no,
okay if it happened
remember
one
when we had that
time.
conversation? I think
Uh,
we had this conversation on the last one that we was all on, where you guys are asking us questions, and when we give
sure.
you guys our honest answer, you don't believe in. You're calling
I
us a
believe it.
liar.
I always believe it.
I just know
Casanova,
that's what me
Tam,
and
what?
you like to lick your own butt, don't you?
yeah, right.
Listen, I want to lick
Damn.
your butt. Don't chop me.
Woo,
Don't threaten me with a good time, boo
man.
Leave Charlie out of this because he about to piss
boo.
me off.
Listen, I'm gonna hit you on Instagram. I'm gonna make you
No,
take
because you
names.
be sending me them nasty ass memes. I don't want that no more. You blocked. I'm blocking you.
Hey, Ann.
I'm chilling. I'm
Hey, Ann.
chilling.
You blocked.
Hey, Ann. Hey,
Yes.
hey. Well, when they're done flirting with each other, talk about
Yes.
licking butts and guts and
No, he
where that
licking
burn
his
at.
own butt, making himself feel better
Hey,
because ain't
listen.
nobody else
Hey,
doing it.
Anna.
I love you
Anna,
too,
all
Yes.
I'm saying
Tam.
to you
No.
is,
F
so when I
off.
when I ask
Yeah,
a
I love you,
question,
baby.
right?
F off.
Like
F off.
to say that you're like some and I respect that and I understand what you mean when you say, oh, I go
through. I do charts right now, so I need to make sure that the dude that his wee is clean. Okay, see,
Yes, like I went
And
to
his
the
throat.
doctor with my baby dad. I wasn't playing because of my past experiences.
Sure,
I'm just
sure.
not doing that today as the woman I am now. I made my mistakes in the
you
past because
talking
I
Sure, but
about,
was
that was young.
gullible.
You
but
was hella young.
yeah, I
Yes.
got that.
19 is
But
like
guess what
that's
though?
baby talk, B. That's like mad young. Those
Mm-hmm.
decisions
So
that you make at those ages, that really
no,
don't count.
hold on. 19, 18, that's young. 23,
Yeah.
24, 25. And I was a young girl at 23, 24, 25. What?
Well, maybe maybe their mindset was still 18,
So here's the
19.
thing.
True.
Because
True.
just because you're
Hold on, let me
23
answer that.
don't make you
Mature.
mature, right?
Right, right, right.
Yes, yep, you're right. But what I will, my only pushback to that, Boxley, probably nobody that value growth is in the same mindset that they were 10 years ago.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
So being
Except for
You
35,
see
Tam.
what I'm
I
saying?
know. Listen,
So,
Peppers.
I,
Tam was mature from
I don't
jump.
consider any woman that is 35 the same as 25, but I don't consider a 25-year-old a girl.
Right.
I would not
Right,
call
right,
her a
right, right.
girl. That like I mean
Right.
maybe
no,
I'm the only
She's a
one
we're
young
not
maybe.
saying
woman.
that's
You're
a
right. She's
girl.
not
What
a girl.
we're
She's a
saying,
young
but
woman.
honestly, you're in your full, me and you around the same age. So another 10 years when we become
Salute,
a
Travel
lot older,
POV.
we're gonna look back at our 25-year-old selves like, damn, we was young as hell back then compared to
Yeah.
where we are now.
No,
Right.
You see what I'm
no,
saying?
I still
Yeah.
That's
think back. I
how I get it.
remember
A 60 year old is going to talk to a 25-year-old, a 26-year-old, 27 and say, "Baby, you still young.
Yeah,
You
facts.
still
You
got
still a
things to
baby.
That's
learn. You
Word.
right.
still
well,
a baby."
Yeah, yeah,
well,
yeah, for sure.
Anna, that is 20 years for me from now. You see what I'm saying? Like
Right.
I just entered
But
40. You see what I'm
25
saying?
is damn near 20 years ago from you today. Damn near.
I
Fact.
was I was trying
And
to
you
That's a
get
don't
there,
think
fact,
but
you
Chuck.
was young then?
I was trying to get there. Do I think did I call myself a boy at 20? No.
Your mindset, it wasn't boyish. Well,
No.
you know that's your opinion.
No, that's you just throwing that in out there, but no.
You think you were like mature and you were like way ahead of the normal 18 year
Like
old.
20
I
year
got to
old.
tell you the truth.
Do you
Yeah,
think,
at
Yeah.
20,
let me rephrase that question. Do you think you are as mature then as you are today?
as a 40-year-old, as a 20-year-old having the same
No,
amount
as
of
a 20,
maturity?
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. But
Exactly.
Fact.
that did make me a
Exactly.
boy. We
So I
see
get what
No,
he's
nobody
so
saying
said it
because
made
no,
you a
no,
right.
no,
boy.
he's right.
It just
Because
No,
made
even when
you
no.
you're
younger.
young, there's some people who aren't who are born with a discernment. So even though they're really young and they're inexperienced, they still
Yes.
make different decisions that are
Right.
beneficial for them
No,
based
no,
on
no, Cass,
certain
it's
type.
real simple. I have a vagina. I literally, if they have a
Nah,
vagina,
nah.
whenever they, no, hold on, man,
My
let me
nigga
finish
said he
this.
That's
moist.
crazy.
He did. He did
Nah,
say that.
no,
He
because
did.
have
We all just heard you say this.
Yo, he tripping.
no. If you have a vagina, then you could consider yourself to be whatever you want, bro. There's
I don't know
35-year-old
what
Oh,
he
woman
okay,
talking
talking
about
about.
okay.
35 is 20.
Hey
The
yo,
new 35 is 20.
I know what he trying to do,
But
So
they
do
but
you
mean
feel
it.
you
They
like
should have
you
mean
went a
it. They
21?
different
mean
route,
it.
gang.
They
That
mean
shit
it in
didn't
a
land the way
different
you
way. When we say
Or
when we're
okay,
30 and we say the new 30s is the new 20s,
20.
it's
Yeah.
because
Yo,
they get to have all that fun that they was
right.
having in their 20s and
Nah,
really
the 30s
experience it
is
in
just the
their
20s, but you have
30s.
money.
Do
Do you
she?
Listen,
understand?
no matter what
Wait, you
anybody
saying the
says,
average
when someone
35-year-old has the money?
the only people that
You
says the
literally
30
did not
through
listen to what I
20s is
said.
30-year-olds that are old. That's it. That don't want to realize that they're just 10 years older than they used to be. Because
Hey,
at the end
Cat.
of the
Hey,
day,
Cat.
yeah.
I
What's
Hey,
up,
agree.
Cat.
nigga?
Hey, are
Billy
they,
Joe put it,
and they,
yeah, 35 is 35.
35 is
Yeah.
There's nothing new about it. It's the same
name
old
Yep.
that
35.
back.
okay.
Exactly.
Well, Charlie, I just want to ask this one question.
Ask the question.
So, them bodies
Go
that
ahead.
they picked up from
Uh,
18 to
uh,
35,
yeah, yeah.
do they get to erase them?
Yeah, they don't count. Fuck you
Okay.
talking about.
You know
They
what I'm
I
just
was
get
saying?
a
the
virgin at
experience.
18.
They
All
only
you
get
gotta
the
do is just walk
benefit
in the
of the
church one time and
experience.
I mean,
it's
if
over.
you're gonna
They
count
got it.
everybody's bodies, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure a lot of women lied to you about the bodies they had.
I'm not
Facts.
asking
Yeah,
them.
what J. Cole
I'm not
say?
asking them.
Yeah,
I
They're the one.
yo,
know.
Hey,
how come
they're
you
the ones
piped up
trying to
right away,
reinvent
Tim?
Oh,
shit.
no. What do you mean you're not asking him? When on that one live when I first met you, you was asking me over and over and over and over and over again. Let's not
The
do
Uh,
body
that.
count?
Yo, Tam, what
Yes,
was
you
that?
I
did.
asked you
Yes,
your
you
body
Huh?
count
did.
how many
Yo,
times?
Tam, what was that number that you ended up telling him?
I never
He didn't
answered it because
say.
it's none of his
He never
business. Like,
said.
why is he asking me?
Casanova is
Exactly.
slick.
Exactly. Exactly.
No, we're not going to take this off of you, Boxer. Don't sit here and
No,
say you
oh,
don't ask when you
what are you
clearly have
talking about?
asked.
No, there's
Don't do
Mm,
that.
nothing on me.
Don't do that. Don't do
mm.
that.
She
You're not
remember.
about to do that.
I know,
Tam
right?
don't be
Because
forgetting nothing.
it bothered her. You know what I'm
You're not
saying?
going to do
Her
that.
dog.
No, what bothers
Art,
me is you're a hypocrite.
art,
Don't do
No,
that.
you. What she's saying
Ooh.
is you lied. You asked that
what
question.
did I
You asked her
lie?
that
You
question.
literally just said you don't be out here asking when on that other live you was
I said
asking me over
women. No. I
again.
asked
Don't
her.
lie.
No, I asked her. I
It
said
don't
I didn't
matter.
say
Oh
women.
my god.
No,
Yeah,
no.
dog,
But
just let it
why?
go, Brody. No, let it go. Let it go.
I
This
know,
ain't the one
right?
you're gonna
I
win.
said her.
Nah, just let it go, Brody. Let it go.
I
This
got
ain't
it.
the one you're gonna win. Just go ahead and just take it and be like, you know what, salute. You're right, Tam. Just keep it pushing, fam. It's
Man,
all
Yeah,
good.
really, though,
hey, see,
that's what
like,
I
look,
said
hey,
last time this
hey, Cash, that
conversation
was like a
came up.
month and a half
But
ago.
Right.
Yo, but
It
it
don't
happened
matter
and
that
Tam
you
don't
still a
forget. You
liar and
see?
a
It don't
You
hypocrite.
on it.
matter.
So
I'm a
I told
liar.
you, let it go, dog.
Yeah, I'm a liar. You're a
it don't matter
liar.
when it happened. It could have
You
happened when you
asked
were
me a
1 day old
question
and you're
3
still a
years
liar and a
ago. You're a
hypocrite.
liar. You asked me.
Yo, you
You
know what I
asked it
believe? I
before.
believe that Tam was a virgin at 18. I believe she didn't get cracked until a little bit later,
Never
and when
asked
she
her that.
did,
I never
and
asked
when
her
she
that.
I
did
already
get cracked,
said that. That's why he's saying it.
mm,
I no, he's
got-
repeating you.
That's what I just said. I
Yes,
already
and I
said
don't
that. So
care.
he's saying it. That's the same as saying
That's
repeating it.
you know
great,
what?
and
I'm
I
gonna sit
don't
my ass
care.
down. I'm going on mute.
All right, hey, you guys have a good night, Charlie. I enjoy a good live. Kind of crashed out a little bit midway through there. I kind
A
of
little bit.
got into it, but hey, man, I
Mm-mm.
appreciate it,
yeah,
and
but
I
you reeled it back
apologize.
in. You didn't
Nice
I
break
There's no
it.
need
mean,
meeting
to
you. Are you
apologize,
leaving?
dog.
I
It's all good.
apologize, man, because things got heated. I don't think it's still resolved, but it was kind of
Nah,
Whoa,
don't
fucking
worry,
damn!
weird.
dog. Thorough niggas
But
don't ever
but
worry about it. You
but
you
yeah,
you
man.
moist
Man,
niggas
he's
gotta
still
apologize,
mad.
Yeah.
word?
Hey,
Nice
you guys,
meeting you.
you
Nice
guys have a
meeting
good night.
you.
All right.
Yep. Good
Shout out.
night.
Good night, KB.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Night.
Much
Night.
definitely
love.
sleep
Young
in
The
that
love.
moist
Nice
'90s nigga
bed,
call
meeting
that
King.
you.
nigga
Salute.
Jackie Chan.
Boy's going
Jackie Carl.
that boy gonna sleep in a moist bed, you heard? Salute.
No, Jackie Carl. And my man said, he said, I will MMA you.
Yes. He said, I've got
And
jujitsu
my man said, he
training.
said, I will MMA you.
I will end
Yes. He
you.
said, I've got
I said,
jujitsu
son,
training.
you good?
I
Yo.
will end you. He said, I
Why am I
box.
not being able to
He
hear
said,
it?
I know you talking about me,
Can you
Cass.
guys
I'm
hear
like,
me?
damn, I never
He
said your
said, I
name. Yeah, we
box.
can hear you. We just don't give
I'm,
a fuck
I
about what you
can't
talking
hear
about right
none
now.
of y'all,
Niggas,
so I'm gonna have to get the heck out again and
all
come
right,
back in.
peace.
Yeah,
No doubt.
reset. Just reset.
Go ahead. Yeah, nobody need that fucking announcement. Get the fuck out of here. I'm just joking. So, listen,
I
no,
sure
but
finna
for
say,
real though, like people feel a certain type of way when they feel like the shit that you saying addresses them and how they really living. Because at the end of the day, if you don't feel that the person that's talking is actually saying something that applies to you, if it don't apply, you let it fly.
Let it fly.
You know what I'm saying?
well,
Like that shit
who
it
just
don't
said that?
land.
That was you, Boxley, right?
What I say?
Nah, it was
When
the
you just
moist
said
nigga
let
that
it
left
fly.
and went to go to sleep.
What I say? Oh, I call
Nah,
him
it
Jackie
wasn't him.
Carl.
No,
Yeah, nigga said
yeah,
Jackie
yeah, yeah.
Carr.
No,
Hey,
just now somebody said let it fly,
wait,
No,
that was
that's
me.
no, that's
Yeah, both
cash.
of us. That was both
and
of us.
somebody
Yeah,
agreed with that.
Yeah,
My thing
yeah,
yeah.
I
is,
agree with it.
for the most part, I agree with that. Oh, okay.
Like,
So my thing is
hey, I mean, listen,
what I'm
listen.
saying for my
Hey,
thing for the most
hey,
part, I
Cash
agree with
started
that.
getting on my
But I
ass. He
don't
said,
know where niggas is from originally. Hold on, Boxley. Hold on, Boxley. No, because I listen. I give constructive pushback whenever I hear that is needed, and I get what y'all guys saying. Well, if the shoe don't fit, it wouldn't be affected by it. But I done seen literally niggas get shot for calling another man a bitch.
Because he
I done
was a
seen niggas get
bitch.
punched in the face for calling another man a bitch. So the nigga that punched him is a bitch.
Word.
Because what they say in jail or prison or whatever, if you let a nigga get away with that, that means you is that.
Nah, that's a
Right.
bunch of dumb niggas that got caught.
yeah, yeah, that's
You
I
see
don't
what
prison.
listen to
I'm
niggas
saying?
that's in prison. Niggas that's
Yeah,
in prison are
yeah, they in
sucking the
prison
dick
for
that
a
ain't
reason.
smart enough to actually create
I
crimes and
don't
not get
know.
caught.
I don't know. I got pushback on that. I feel like
Sure. Oh,
if
feel it. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you
I
think. Don't tell me what you feel.
I
Shut up,
I,
bro. Let her talk.
I feel like
Okay.
See?
um it's all about respect. And if you
Okay.
sitting down disrespecting a real man is going to check you. And if you continue to disrespect, then pray to God you get out of there alive.
Real
Because you
men don't
step
get
up to the
disrespect.
wrong nigga and he's going to knock you the fuck
I
out.
ain't gonna lie to you. I don't get disrespected, so I don't know what that means.
Disrespect the wrong
You want
person
me to tell you
and
why?
it
You
will
want me to
have
tell you why?
problems. No,
You want,
no,
you
no,
want
I'm
me to
no,
about
tell
no.
to
you
I'm
why?
not
disrespect
saying,
your
Because in
I'm
real
not
Instagram
life,
the
saying
way you do
somebody
oh
mine.
no, I know.
disrespect.
No,
I
I
don't,
know what you're saying.
not,
What I'm
yeah, not
saying
saying
is
you
in real
disrespect or
life,
whatever.
there's certain energies, right? Like if people actually ever been outside or ever been around people, they know who to try. They can look
Mm-hmm.
at a nigga and know that that nigga's not about that life. Now, does that
Exactly.
mean that they always right? Not at all, because there's a
Nope.
lot of times that they actually tested the wrong dude, and that dude ended up being super thorough, right? So I
Yep.
agree with you. But at the end of the day, for the most part, like I ain't never had a nigga come up to my face and disrespect me. I've never experienced that, right? So if you really, 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 really know the truth, only niggas that's sitting there that's gonna jump up when a nigga is sitting there talking. Look, you remember I'm an old nigga, so used to be a song from House of Pain, and in the song the nigga go punks jump up to get beat down. You understand? So
Yes.
I
Yes.
never
Yeah.
had these issues. I never
But
had somebody try me.
Correction, that was brand Nubian.
I'm not sure. I just remember, you know what I mean, that's the lyric itself. So for me, when a person got to make it a point to say you don't disrespect me, I already know the nigga moist
but
because
see,
real
that's
thorough
where
niggas
that's
don't.
it's two different types, right? It is a man that's gonna go up and just take it, boom. But there's a
Well,
man
yeah,
that's
no,
gonna sit down. There's a man that's gonna sit down and he's gonna watch you. You could keep talking shit, he just gonna watch you. But
Exactly.
when you say something totally off the wall that's very disrespectful, where people is
That's
actually
why I
looking
didn't
at
hurt
you
him,
like,
Danny.
dang, that's crazy.
I mean, I heard
That
him a bit, Danny, but it wasn't too bad.
pray
Oh,
that
go
that
ahead.
man's not waiting for you outside. When he gets up and walks out, I'm out because stuff like that happen.
I
So,
agree, but
you
in
know
this
what?
situation,
You're right.
I really have to I really have to say this. Okay, all I heard on this whole conversation was subs, and when you're
word.
sitting there and you getting subliminals or whatever, yeah, as Casanova said, he was over there internalizing because he didn't
Oh
say
yeah, yeah, yeah.
until the end. Until the end, he started, making those actions towards
Shit.
um but
Word.
because he took offense to it. But in the beginning, all he was doing was just making generalizations, and the person
Yeah.
Exactly.
internalized it
Yeah,
and
He
took it to
had to.
himself, and that's what
certain things
happened.
I just think you could let
Bro, this
slide.
shit
Like
is
it's
like
the
a
stuff
But
on
you
the
retards
can't.
internet.
If you a
Period.
moist nigga, you ain't gonna
with
let it slide that a nigga
Yes,
calling you moist,
The
even if
internet,
he ain't talking to you. Just
yeah,
by saying moist, you like, yo, you talking to me? Cause you already know that you a moist nigga. Cause
right.
if you're not a moist
yeah.
nigga, that shit don't affect you. You're not gonna take it and be like, oh, he talking to me? Is he
I mean,
subbing? Nah.
I think people going above and like really far to disrespecting people over the internet is just corny because we can't see each
That
other.
wasn't no.
How you we what if me and Tam get in an argument and we get on heavy, I think that's corny because
Nah, I
for
think
what?
that's hot
It's
because you might end up kissing.
no. So
Casanova,
I'm sorry.
no.
I'm sorry.
what's wrong
I just
with
think
you?
My
it's
fault. My
okay
brain just
to
thinks
it's
different.
okay to have disagreements and stuff, but once it start getting heated, I think that's just corny. Like it just is all
well, here's
about
the thing.
just
It's
Man,
not just
look,
it's corny because of the level. It's corny
it
right.
is.
because it difference when two niggas in the same room and one nigga disrespect the other nigga. And somebody either got to
Yeah.
stand up or sit the fuck down. You see
Right.
what I'm
Right.
saying? That what
Right.
was going on with the landslide when nigga crashed out. I was like, bro, it's 500 miles between each of you.
Yes.
What are you gonna do,
What's the
bro?
point? What's the point?
Come on,
Only
man.
moist niggas crash out online.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I
Casanova,
get that. I
didn't you
get that.
crash out now?
No,
It
hold
Nah,
on,
wasn't.
and hold on, and hold
it wasn't a crash
on, and
out.
hold
I
on.
would
I
definitely
get
just
that, but
bring
I
energy,
once
but it
again,
wasn't.
I
I
don't
didn't
know
really
where
feel
niggas
that
was
way.
from, but I done seen niggas get to fighting over body language.
Yeah, I know.
Nigga, stop looking at niggas' bodies.
Yeah.
No, nigga, when you out in the jungle, you gotta look at niggas' bodies. That's why
You
Yeah.
I
see?
don't. What we
You
was
see
on
how I
another,
was just? You see
Yes.
we
how
was
I
on
just made a?
another
You see?
live.
You see how I just made a statement that was just vague and it wasn't at nobody, but only the niggas that was looking at other niggas'
Just
bodies
looking
is
at
gonna
Oh
take
my
bodies.
us
I'm
certain
God,
not
place.
Casanova,
For
no.
No,
what? I'm just
Casanova.
saying.
I
No,
mean,
no,
no.
I'm just
What
fucking
no.
with
Charlie's
Charlie. You gotta
saying
leave
is
me
That's my
alone.
real. What
point.
Can y'all
Charlie's
let me
saying is
mess with
real.
Charlie?
When
Please
you
let me
out
fuck
in
with
the
Charlie.
streets, that's
Yo,
real.
can
You
I
do
please
gotta
mess
pay
with
attention
Charlie?
to people's
Hey,
body
Charlie,
No,
don't
you
language.
let
Let
can't
me
nobody
mess
mess
with
with
play with
Body
you.
Charlie.
Charlie.
language is number
I ain't
one when
messing
you
with
out
Charlie,
in front
y'all.
of
Y'all let me
somebody.
mess
That
with
was
No,
Charlie.
hilarious.
Go ahead,
you
Charlie. What
can't
you
That
mess
was
saying?
with
hilarious.
Charlie.
Man, listen, hey,
Charlie, what
listen,
you saying, Brody?
Sam, listen at me. He playing with y'all. Because as a man, there's no way in America a man gonna tell me that you could go out in public and conduct yourself any type of motherfucking way and
Exactly.
shit
And
is
that's
gonna be
why I
normal.
say he was
Exactly.
reaching. That's what
Exactly. I didn't think
For
that
niggas
was true.
these
I didn't
days,
believe
and
that.
a nigga gonna take it in the field.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay,
we
so
no.
know
I
he
guess
ain't being
I give
serious.
everybody. No,
I
Sam,
agree
he's
with what you're
playing with
saying,
y'all, bro.
Charlie.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
pull up
agree
on
with what
No,
you're
Charlie
saying,
before I meet a
Charlie.
moist nigga. See what he do.
Oh
But
my
listen,
God.
all
he's playing. You
but
know
for
what I
real though,
would do? You know what I would do? The same shit that the niggas would do. Goddamn it, back in the day when motherfuckers would just be talking shit and be like, oh fuck that bitch ass nigga. If you see a bitch ass nigga, straighten a bitch ass nigga.
Exactly.
Wait,
Point
we're
yeah,
blank
supposed to be
period.
watching our language.
Yeah,
yeah,
Charlie don't give a fuck. See, that's how I was letting the mess
yeah,
go.
but
Charlie slipped up.
but like Black Cleaner said, none of this stuff was directed at anybody individually.
Yes,
And then
sir.
and then what happened was
No, Miguel, you can't do that. You can't do that. When I
it,
said you gotta watch a nigga body, he said real niggas is not watching niggas
no. I'm
Nah,
talking.
nigga,
I'm
You
talking.
cause we
I'm,
you
not
I'm
worried
talking
about
you
about
you
in the
do know
moist
beginning.
niggas,
Casanova
Charlie.
was
Hold on,
We
definitely
not
hold on,
worried
hold on,
about
projecting
you
that
hold on.
stuff
little
onto
I'm
moist
talking
him.
about in the
niggas.
beginning. I'm
You
talking about
little
in the beginning.
soft, pudgy niggas that they ain't
I'm
got.
talking
You
about in the
can't go in the
beginning.
gym and
There
do
was
nothing. You can't be outside. We're not worried about you niggas that after 12 seconds in the fight, y'all niggas is running out of
yeah.
energy. We're
See,
not
but
worried
here's the
about
thing.
you niggas. We can look at
I
you
done
moist,
seen
soft
that
ass fucking
in
Pillsbury doughboy ass niggas, and no, we ain't gotta worry about your body language because your body
okay.
says that
Now
you
go
ain't a
say
real
that again,
nigga.
Cass.
Nah, I'm just joking. Don't worry about it.
See, but now, like I was saying in the beginning with the other boy with the relative humidity of a
See, it's
rainstorm.
shit like that y'all can't take serious.
The one that he said he got a
See, no,
coochie.
yeah, no, it's shit like that y'all can't take serious.
Yo, that nigga did say he got a coochie, bro.
He did. I heard it.
You know what I'm saying?
I heard it. I
And
was
then
like,
I'm the
oh,
nigga that's a problem. Charlie, I'm the nigga that's a problem. You got
Because
niggas to be like, I
Casanova,
got a
you poured a
coochie.
gasoline and
Yo,
got the
and I'm
matching
supposed to
and
just let
flick
that
it.
rock. All
And
right,
let's be
Miguel, you
real,
hear
a
this
lot of
shit?
niggas got to get
Nah,
locked
hell
up
no, Cass.
because being locked up show a lot of niggas how to have some fucking respect, morals,
right,
boundaries, and fucking
100%.
standards. Ain't
right,
nothing wrong with jail. A
right,
lot of
100%.
these niggas got to go to jail. That's the problem now.
That's
right.
crazy.
They need to learn the
A
hard
lot of
way.
these niggas didn't
That's
have big
crazy.
homies or
Jail or
older
the
male
military.
figures
Exactly.
how to act.
That too.
A lot of motherfuckers didn't have because guess what? Growing up as a young man, you needed the old man to tell you, man, shut the fuck up. That's not your
They need
business for
to,
you to
hey
be coming
Charlie,
in
they
on.
need to sit around some fucking lifers. That's the fucking problem. Ain't nothing wrong with jail. Jail show a lot of niggas a lot of things that they don't fucking learn on the streets or at home.
Salute
Right.
to Fleece Johnson.
Because they don't got nowhere to go. They ain't got no choice but to eat the shit up or deal with it in jail.
I think Trump said
40
he said
bandits running
jail
wild.
will teach you to watch body language.
Yes.
For real.
Yes.
But once
Body
again, I
language
think
is important when you in them streets.
Waiting for Casanova and his subliminal.
Do you remember how many niggas I told put your fucking hands down because of body language? So I understand what y'all niggas are saying. But at the same token, I can also look at a nigga and know who the fuck that nigga is. I'm not worried about this nigga. I already know a nigga that's really about that life just by how the nigga talk.
I'm gonna tell y'all a story that my kid's father
That,
just went through a
that
few months back.
nigga said
He
he was
was
on his
driving.
path
He
to the
was driving on
Pokemon
the
fight.
highway. He was driving on the highway, and he see this big truck is next to him. They both driving trucks. He's going forward. He's trying to pass the truck, but
Yeah,
the truck is speeding up too. Truck is too close to him. So now he's like getting out the lane, and boom, he goes over. Now the truck is chasing him. So my kid's father pulls over and he wait for the guy. He sees him getting out the car. He gets out. And when he walked up and he had a face on him like he was ready, he said some shit out his mouth, and my baby dad put the window down and he completely changed his whole demeanor. He
I
completely
mean, a
changed his
lot of
whole
niggas
demeanor.
that are bullies ain't really like that in real life. Like
Yeah, so that's why I'm
Facts.
saying, like, some guys,
Facts.
my
niggas
kid's
don't be
father,
that in real
my kid
life.
and my kid's father
Facts,
don't
Nick.
look like a nigga that's he don't carry himself in that way. I didn't see that side of him until a situation occurred, and I was like, oh shit, like I never seen that. So a lot of people don't even look like they bout shit like that. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm saying sometimes you do just got to pay attention because a person is not going to look like they can do some shit to you.
Yeah,
A real nigga ain't gonna be
yeah.
offended
Like
by
I
a
say,
nigga talking about
in
moist.
my opinion, just from my experience, the loudest nigga in the club is not the nigga that I'm generally watching. I could hear where he
Right.
at. It's the
Right.
little quiet nigga that I'm watching.
Yep.
Exactly.
The nigga
What
who
A
Yes.
about
like
lot
the
of the
nigga that
now,
jump
a
he
up
lot
and
of
is
the
walking
mad
loud
that
around
you
niggas
said
be
something about
bitches.
moist niggas?
Yes.
What about the nigga that jump up and is
See,
mad that you talking about moist niggas? You worried about him, Charlie?
Uh,
I
um,
generally don't worry about niggas. Every time you see me, y'all just see me by myself.
Exactly, Charlie.
I'm a one man band. That's why they call me Charlie Chin. I
but
don't really
nobody
do
gonna
this.
pay attention to that. I
I
don't
ain't
think
really got to be
anybody.
on here to think about what I done did and this, that, and the third. Like I'm a one man band. I was born alone. I'm a die alone, and I'm okay with that. So
Right.
these
Charlie,
niggas,
I
I
was
don't
trying to
know.
die
Niggas don't
with
run.
you.
Okay, okay. You keep on. Now you was talking that good talk earlier. When you was talking earlier, I
I
was
ain't
like,
talking
damn,
no
I wonder
talk
how that.
earlier because now I done moved on to Miguel. So,
Damn.
Mm.
Tam heard
because
Miguel got
Miguel's gonna
a hotel
appreciate
being
this.
built.
He gonna come get the sandwich and appreciate it.
You
Ain't
see,
that some
you see,
shit?
Miguel. You see
See,
what happened when you
Miguel,
build
I'm
that
putting that
hotel, Miguel.
goddamn
Salute.
hotel. I'm getting me a hotel in the future too, Tam. Like, damn.
Word.
You know what I
Right
mean? My
now,
hotel.
nah, Charlie, you can't compete. Right now, you
I
only
like
got a YouTube
sandwiches.
channel.
I like
Nah,
sandwiches,
he
snacks.
Miguel ain't gonna
That's
get a sandwich. He
all I
gonna get
got,
some
bro.
some
That's all
fried
I got.
chicken and mac and cheese and collard
He
greens
gonna
and
get a roast
cornbread.
beef.
I
That's what
like
he gonna
meals.
get. He gonna get
That
that
nigga gonna
fucking
get
roast
high
beef.
cholesterol. Miguel, run.
He said high
Shout out to
cholesterol.
bro. Bro said if you can't control your
I like
emotions, then
beans, greens, potatoes.
Tis the season. You name it.
Ooh,
That's
yeah.
a facts. Passport,
bro,
bro, gone wild.
yeah, for sure,
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
nah,
That's
like
yeah.
Where Anna go?
That's why. But here's the thing. Oh, I don't know. She might have dropped down to pull back up. It'll come back up on the screen when she pull back up. See, here's the thing. Shout out
Charlie, I'm
to
about to
Cass
send you a
because
picture.
okay, send it, baby.
Yeah, let me get
Shout
that.
out to Cass.
Just
The one
in
thing
the
about
chat.
that is once a nigga get all that yelling and shit out their system, for some reason it feels better. You know what I mean? But y'all
Facts.
gotta understand this. This is what Cass do, bro. That's why I'm
Yo, why
trying
you
to
keep saying that,
explain
Charlie? I don't
to me.
appreciate that.
Like,
Why
nigga,
can't you
because
just
it
be a
is what
nigga
you
that
do.
just
I'm
got
like,
an opinion and soft, moist niggas get fucking problematic when real niggas pull up? They so used to all you other fucking,
listen,
moist ass
hell
fucking,
no. I'm gonna tell you this.
Pillsbury doughboy ass niggas. Then when a real thorough nigga pull up, they fucking feel a type of way. Why you don't say that? Why you keep saying I'm starting the shit? How I start the shit when I ain't say nothing except talk to the beautiful ladies and nigga feel a type of way because the bitches ain't want to talk to this
No,
nigga. Salute. I ain't call y'all bitches. Y'all know what I
no,
mean.
Cass, me and you have been on multiple panels together. So much so, I even see the lineup, bro. I see the
Yeah,
lineup
but there's a
before you
lot of
ever get
moist
lined
niggas out there, Charlie. So don't make it seem like just because the
Listen,
moist niggas got a
I'm not
problem
here
with
to speak for
Cass,
all people.
that all of a sudden it's Cass that's the problem. Nah, it's the moist niggas. It's the niggas that was raised by single moms. It's the
No,
niggas that didn't listen
here's
to
the
the
thing. It's
OGs.
just like
It's
the
the niggas
Green
that
Mile,
didn't go
bro.
outside. It's the niggas that
Nah,
didn't play no sports. It's the
it's
niggas that
like
got
the
put in
Green Mile,
lockers.
bro.
You can't get mad at me. Get mad at them.
We're about to talk about single moms. Don't be talking about single moms over
Listen,
there. I was raised by a single mom.
Oh man, not the single mom cry.
here's the thing.
I was like, what the fuck going on?
What did I
So
miss?
my perspective,
Bro,
nothing. It's Black Cleaner was just alluding to what Casanova was saying. But what I was saying is we seen this same episode with another intelligent brother on, was it this channel or it was on Ryan channel? We seen the same episode. You walk a nigga down a dark alley and
That's
then
your
goddamn it, we like,
intelligence,
damn.
Charlie. That's your opinion.
Let's not forget
It's like in the hood. It's like in the hood when a nigga asks you what size shoe you wear, and the nigga gonna respond with actual size. You know what I mean? Like, damn, bro, you didn't see that coming? Why would you tell him your size? You're like, nigga, them the same size I wear. Let me get those.
Oh
We
man.
seen it coming. So, but and I digress. What you go ahead, love?
Hey, Cass.
No. I forgot what the heck I was about to say.
What you say, Miguel?
Cass.
Check your phone.
Cass.
What's it
You know,
doing?
you know he said goodbye to us, but he's still here.
I know he did. I didn't want to say nothing. He listening mad as fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? When all this stuff was going on in the last what was it, like two videos ago, it was with the other guy, and that crash out was extremely crazy.
Charlie, who was that crash out? Who was it?
And I think
oh, you was on that live. That's when I made a mistake earlier. We was talking about Terrence.
Yes.
Like it was a lot of crashing out going on. That's what I'm telling y'all. I was like, do I gotta come on here playing the Andre 3000 flute album or something? Like,
damn.
Like for niggas to be chill in this motherfucker.
I think somebody was like, F your mother.
Hold on. Yo, highlight Cho Gang comment.
Charlie, you're not gonna open it?
That last one right there.
Now, baby.
Charlie, that's what happens when you pay for StreamYard. That's what happens when you pay for StreamYard. That's why I don't pay for that shit. 6 niggas is coming up on a panel and that's it.
Hey, yo.
But then Charlie don't even wanna pause a nigga when he's being disrespectful, because I feel like the disrespect comes in when Charlie announced that he was trying to get his page monetized. So he asked for, everybody to be chill. And for them to get that disrespectful, it was like boom. I felt like that was disrespectful to Charlie.
Trying to save
You
moist
should have.
niggas is the problem.
You should have.
That's the real problem.
Just muted them.
The moist niggas.
Bro, that's wild.
He should just let the moist niggas get chopped down and everything.
I tried not, like even with Terrence, when Terrence was doing all that, I tried not. I actually warned bro like 3 times. And
right, yeah, he started with me first.
Game.
Mm-hmm. I still didn't get my question answered.
Girl, that
moist
never. He wasn't even going to answer it.
Huh?
You gotta send those questions in the opposite of the video. But
Hold
on, what is he saying?
Go ahead, Tam. Go ahead.
To be fair, ninjas don't be a shape. A circle's a shape. Ninjas don't be a shape and will fatigue in the first 45 seconds of a squabble. That does need to be worked on.
That's what I was trying to tell you. I ain't worried about that nigga. I don't need to see that nigga body language. I see that nigga shaped like the fucking Pillsbury Doughboy. I ain't worried about that nigga.
Bro,
I think
he's
he
like,
they don't be
like
in
20
shape.
something years old. He's a
23.
young boy. He's a kid.
Yeah.
He's still a moist nigga. That's what I'm talking about. He wet behind the ears.
He could be my son, actually.
They don't have control over their anger and stuff like that. That's fine.
And the anger
isn't his lobe still developing? That's what the
word.
One of them lobes.
All his lobes.
Still not fully developed.
Shut up, Casanova.
I wouldn't say that Carl doesn't have control of his anger, because Carl is he's for the most part, he's respectful. I mean, the things that he do say,
He's
Sure.
respectful, but
sometimes
he
is.
wasn't in control of his emotions. He got
Nah.
upset over
It
some
wasn't
stuff that
about
he
it.
was
No,
saying.
it was. I could
He
see
was
why
just
he
trying
was
to make a
getting upset,
point.
though.
Why
Yeah,
was he getting
Casanova
upset?
kept just
Why would
coming
you
at
feel he
him.
was getting upset?
exactly, Tam. That's what I'm
He
seeing.
was
He
Carl
was
was just trying
talking,
to
and
explain what he didn't
yeah,
like so he could hash it out with
yeah,
Casanova, but Casanova was just digging a hole and Carl was
exactly.
vomiting
Same
it. That's
thing.
what it was.
Same thing. Berlin did with you, Anna, and then
But
you were
but yeah,
talking. You know,
if he
same
was,
thing.
but if he was mature, right? If he understood what he was doing, right? He would have not just kept on. Like he didn't get the edging, he kept edging them. So every time he said something, he said, "Nah, you doing it." Like he didn't catch on to it.
But
I
I think
mean, if
Carl was just
anybody,
trying
Eventually,
to
I was
like
caught on. Like, you know what? I see what you're doing,
Carl was
It
just
wasn't
trying to
gonna matter
like
because we
stop
was
it.
telling him.
Like let him know
Yeah,
how he
and we
felt.
was telling him,
we was
right?
telling him, so he just wasn't getting it.
He
So
wasn't getting
like,
it, so he was not.
No, here's the
But
thing.
he
Here's
was,
the
you
He was
thing.
see,
not.
this is the thing. You can't say
No,
he
no, no.
wasn't
Here's
getting
the
it.
thing. Here's
He
the thing.
was
And if
getting
you're
it.
gonna
He was
spread compassion,
emotionally
I would prefer
invested.
you spread it all over.
Period.
Yes, he was
But here's the
emotional.
He
thing.
was emotional.
We
And
see
that's
the
what
Yes.
happens
same.
with a lot of young people.
No,
When you get older, you
see,
start
Anna,
learning
you new
to kind
to
of
this.
control that.
You're somewhat new, but everybody on this panel damn near seen it went that same way with Malik. You see
Who's
what
Wait,
I'm
Malik?
saying? It
Who's
went that
Malik?
wait,
Oh, what
who?
same
happened to
Hold on,
way with
Malik?
Miguel.
Malik.
Miguel, and it's not
Wait,
just me
what?
just said this though. It wasn't just me. Miguel, didn't you just say that he basically just wasn't listening?
Right.
We all told him what he was doing. We all
But
Yeah.
said
here's the
what
thing.
Casanova was doing. He still
But I
decided to
wasn't doing it
continue.
because I wasn't even talking about the bro.
He
yeah. But let me
was.
It's
ask
just the
He
Miguel.
definitely
bro.
was.
Let me ask Miguel a
See,
question.
hold
If a
on, time.
nigga is on here verbally disrespecting you, gonna shut the fuck up? Come on, cuz you know
Yeah,
you're
but
not gonna
again, you
shut the
keep
fuck
saying
up.
if a nigga disrespecting him, but that's not what
okay,
it was. What it
so
was is the nigga was saying, if I sit there and I'm talking about a nigga being a soft nigga, the only niggas that's gonna fucking speak up are soft niggas.
Yeah,
Stop
but you was
saying I'm trying to fucking
you
mess
was
with the nigga.
you was
He
talking
was a
about him
soft
though.
nigga, so
You
he
was
felt
talking
the type
about
of
him
way.
Yeah,
though.
you
You was
was. He
talking
was.
about
But I
He
him.
definitely
wasn't. We
was
was
talking
talking in
about him.
general terms. That's the thing.
The
Hey, yo,
conversation.
ask
Remember the
Charlie.
conversation where he was
Fam,
saying
ask
that he was trying to give
everybody on the
women.
panel,
He
ask
remember when he
Charlie.
said he was
If
trying
I'm
to give
talking
women
about a
stuff.
nigga, I'm going to tell you I'm talking about you. I have
Rem-
no problem causing issues. I
So
look for the
Remember
smoke.
when we was
I
having the
what
want
happened with
conversation
war.
where
Malik?
he
I
said,
don't want
So
peace. I want
so
remember
war
the
always.
conversation that was being held?
I remember
Remember
with
the
Malik. I felt
remember
bad
Miguel,
for him.
hey cousin.
remember
So
the
you
conversation we had?
so you gonna tell me you gonna shut the fuck up and let a nigga tell you whatever the fuck he want? I ainain't shutting the fuck up.
nah,
Come
nah.
on,
No, of course
cuz.
not.
Yeah, but
No,
Miguel
I'm
ain't a
talking to
fucking
Miguel. I'm
moist
talking to
nigga, so he
Miguel.
ain't worried about a moist
Y'all
pussy.
Nah,
remember
I,
the conversation? I feel like
Miguel.
this
That was
led from
the
this.
question
I feel
for
like
Miguel. Allow Miguel to answer.
he started like that. I feel like he started like that because remember the conversation we had where we
Yeah,
said something and he said that he was trying to buy girls
word.
teaching lessons
There we
and they
go.
didn't want it and he was trying to figure out why.
And then
And
I
that's when he started
why?
making those jokes.
But I
So
didn't make
I'm
a
All right,
paying
joke. I had
Miguel.
made a
attention.
real statement.
Miguel.
Remember, so I'm so glad you brought that
Hey,
up,
cuz.
Anna, because
I'm
that's
just
Miguel.
I'm just
exactly where it
peeping.
started
I'm
from.
just peeping what I
But that's
Miguel.
see.
exactly where it started from. And when I
Yes.
Hold on,
said, and I wasn't talking about the
hold on,
boy,
Cass. Hold on. Andy Cass. We gotta chill, bro. This is a
oh, I
panel with
couldn't hear
six,
Tam. Is
what,
Tam
9 people
talking?
on here.
No,
It's
I couldn't
more
even
than
hear her.
just two men. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't
yeah,
saying
because you was
anything.
yelling, bro. That'll
Oh,
happen.
okay.
No,
Go
I
ahead,
wasn't
cuz.
talking. I'm
No,
looking at this
I said you
hotel.
was saying
That was
something.
Anna who was talking.
That was
All right.
me.
Yeah,
But go
so
ahead,
Anna brought up a
go
great
ahead with your
point.
question, bro.
So Anna brought up a great point. What he got upset about was what he was bringing up, and I guess he was bringing up a personal experience, right?
Yep.
So when I made a general statement based off of his personal experience, he internalized it. When I said the reality when a woman doesn't want to take your help or doesn't want to take that benefit is because she's not really rocking with you. She's not really looking to be with a dude type you. So she ain't trying to take anything from you. So she doesn't feel that obligation. He took that personal,
And
right?
that's how I seen all that happen.
And that's the
Well, here's the
facts.
thing.
But I was never talking about
Yeah,
that.
but at the
So
same time, two things can be true because that energy is completely different now. Would y'all agree to that?
what you mean? What you mean, Charlie?
Yes.
Your energy is
Yes, it is
completely
different.
different now. Like you said,
It
in this
is.
calm manner, like This is all
I
Yes.
said
Well,
it
content.
calm before truth.
everybody know that this is what Casanova does. Like everybody knows that.
But
Because
that
that's
was his
not what
energy
it
in the
is.
beginning, though.
It's
Like he
And
didn't.
yo, I
that's what
don't like.
everybody was letting him know. Like this is what he do.
All right,
Everybody
Casanova
was
Miguel,
got
He
saying
was
some.
it.
He
already
got some
doing
Miguel,
strong vocal
it.
cords.
Hey, cuz.
Miguel,
Hey, cuz.
Miguel.
Yeah, cuz.
So you mean to tell me you gonna shut the fuck up?
No, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up.
All right, that's
But
all I'm saying.
But
I'm not
Misha,
gonna. I'm not
he
gonna.
also ain't gonna speak on.
Hold on.
Hold on, hold
Let me
on.
ask this
Miguel's
question.
talking. Miguel's talking.
Hold on. Let me throw a caveat in there. So I'm not gonna shut the fuck up, but I'm not gonna be offended by something that's not meant for me.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So like if somebody comes and like, hey Miguel, you ain't this, you ain't that. Oh, okay. Now I got to come at your neck.
Right.
But if it don't apply, I'm gonna let it
Okay,
fly.
He wasn't being specific.
That's fair, Miguel.
All right.
That's fair.
I'm gonna
That's
put it.
fair. Hold on, Ian. Hold up, Casanova. But if I sit here, I was like, man, I ain't talking about no specific nigga, but a nigga with black glasses and a New York Yankee hat with a white shirt.
Exactly. Come on,
And a
we know
polo
how
shirt.
That's a false
Casanova
equivalent.
is. Like, why y'all
Nah, but
acting like
Misha,
y'all don't know
Hold
but
how
on.
Misha,
Casanova
Misha,
is?
that's a false equivalent.
Hold
Because I
on,
didn't.
hold
Go
Come
on.
ahead.
on, man.
Like now we adding all kind of what ifs into the conversation.
That
Like
He
that's
not
what
once
before
was
I just
specific. Did you hear him say something
no,
specific, Charlie?
and yes, it was that specific. Am I lying, Misha?
I
You're
didn't
not
hear it.
lying, Charlie. Like, we know Casanova, though.
I didn't hear it.
But I'm saying,
Sorry. I didn't hear it.
No, it
Casanova, I
wasn't no
rocks with you, but I know how you get busy. Like, I know
no,
you not talking to
and
him directly on the panel,
Take
but I know
that,
you talking to him.
Thinkness.
Come on now. Like, what we
I mean,
doing
right.
here?
everybody
So I
knew.
agree with you.
Everybody
So
kind of
that's
knew. I
why.
mean, it was obvious
No,
because of the
Misha,
conversation.
right. So Misha, you're right. But this is what I'm saying. You can't get mad at Cass. You can't get mad at me if I'm sitting there talking about moist niggas and a moist nigga
Can
get
you
upset.
stop saying that?
Hold on.
Nah, but
Because pretty
yeah.
soon you're gonna
Feel me?
start growing bacteria if you keep saying
But
moist.
that's
all
the
right,
Dumb it
problem.
down on that
the
shit.
relative humidity around his midsection is
Word.
kind of
Please,
Not the
stupid.
humid niggas, Miguel.
Stupid.
But
Swear to
that's the
God,
point.
bro.
Like nigga, all right. Let me put it to you like this.
He said, "Well,
I'm from a
Y'all
different. I
said
guess
double
I'm from a
down.
different generation. We only make jokes. We make jokes. We have fun. We make jokes of each other. And the
Nah.
whole point is, I understand you're female. You don't understand the
You
difference.
from the city of New York. That's what y'all niggas do.
Nah,
Y'all
we do that
clown niggas
everywhere.
in a
Stop.
goofy
I've been
way, but that's
everywhere.
how y'all really feel. Come
Nah, I've
on,
been
Casanova.
everywhere.
Who you talking to?
But
Come
I've
on, you
been
can fool them,
everywhere.
but you can't fool me. I fuck
But
with a
that
New
ain't a
York
New
nigga.
York thing, though. That ain't a New
No,
York thing.
that's a
That's
New York thing, nigga. I already know how y'all niggas get down. Come
He
on now.
not
You talking
lying,
to these
Cass.
niggas. You not
yeah.
talking to me. I fuck with a New
Nah,
York
you
nigga, so
ain't
you
gonna
can't
Yo,
find
get
no
me
Misha
New
with
York.
ain't
that. But go
tired.
ahead.
Misha ain't
That's
tired no
crazy.
more. Misha
That's
ain't
Nah,
tired no
crazy.
I
more.
already know how them niggas is. I already know
hey,
how them niggas is.
But how is it? How is it like? All right, how is it that Miguel don't got no problem, Charlie don't got no problem, the other men on the panel don't got no problem?
Because
You know
they
why?
know you. They
No,
know
because they're
you.
not moist.
no, in facts, and I even pointed out my situation with the
Nah,
shorty
we
who
know.
curved me. Like, so
Facts,
you know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
So it ain't shit happen.
and
right.
that happens. So
Yeah.
the problem is when a nigga
Miguel,
doesn't want to
you
admit
not
to
being
the type of
honest,
nigga he
Miguel.
really
But
Hey,
the
is.
hey, Joe, I
conversation
gotta
was,
say you not being
remember
honest
when we
because
jumped in?
I,
you
hold
said that.
on.
Huh?
Uh,
I
Sorry.
was
I'm
about to
listening.
say this. Yeah, I agree with what Casanova says. If he's not willing to admit to or accept the fact of who he is, that's where
Right.
the problem lies. Because even if a person internalizes it and admits that, okay, I might have that with me, he's going to do some self reflection and he's going to correct it. He
And
could, and like
that's
what you
where the
like how what
disrespect come
Charlie
in,
was
right?
saying. He could be
And that's where the
specific.
disrespect come in. Because a person
Hmm.
doesn't feel like, all right, so if he's saying that I'm not a moist nigga, don't call me a moist nigga. But I didn't call you a moist nigga. So the real reason why you got a problem and you feeling disrespected is because you don't believe you a moist nigga being a moist nigga. Because only a moist nigga is gonna have a problem with being called a moist nigga. Period.
Yeah, because the conversation when we started getting into that topic, we already
Bro.
established, and he wasn't trying
Hey,
to
you know
admit
what?
that
If
the
you
girl
really
just
feel
was
like that,
not
Cass,
into him.
Damn. clammy relative
Hold on,
humidity.
hold on.
That's
Let me say this because now this is a man thing that's talking now. So, Kaz, if you really feel that, we all feel like Miguel is not a moist nigga, but call him a moist nigga right now. Let's see how a real nigga would take it.
Muggy.
Wait, call who a moist nigga?
Steamy.
Miguel got that relative humidity
Miguel.
around his
Yeah, I
ears.
like
But
that.
like, all right, so
Miguel,
here's the
Muggy
thing.
Miguel.
But here's the
Miguel's muggy.
now
Oh,
what
so
I'm
he's
not, what you're
I
never
like
gonna
that. I
see
like
me
that.
do.
what does that mean? I'm confused. Now he's muggy.
Yeah, word. Because you don't want to hear moist, so a nigga muggy.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? The nigga, we gonna call that nigga, we
This
gonna
is
call that
gonna
nigga
take off.
swamp.
And remember, it started here at the Cali Pan show. Boxing, you coming in on a different device, bro? Oh, okay, I
I
got you.
just had to. No,
But
I
yeah,
just
now remember, like when
it,
niggas start
it
calling each
froze.
other muggy, oh, that old muggy ass nigga, he ain't gonna do nothing. Remember, it started here. But go ahead,
Oh,
Cass.
Nigga sits down and the chair
So
is wet.
what was you asking me real quick?
who?
Oh,
So we can
Oh no,
reset the
I
room.
was just saying, like, say, yeah.
You were saying
So yeah, we
about
don't really
calling
have to go
niggas.
down that road, but
No, of course, but we having it. We here, man.
yeah, I'm saying, call now me. No, just me, like, yeah, no, it take a little bit more to get me going, but
But it don't,
if you
because
call
if you're
so
not a
Miguel,
moist
if
nigga,
just
nah. But if
hypothetically
you was a
speaking,
moist nigga, that'd be enough to get you going. You
That's a
understand?
lie, Charlie. That's a
Like
lie. I'm gonna say
what
he.
it is
I'm not. I don't
so
agree with Charlie.
Charlie, I'm gonna tell you like this. So Charlie, the issue
what?
is that people don't want to.
Hold on, what I say that you don't agree with me?
Charlie's distracted.
Yeah, he distracted over what I just said because you, the number one person, as soon as you see a troll in the comments, you let a motherfucker get to you and then you be putting motherfuckers in their place. So I don't believe that you don't let shit get to you.
I was
I just
referring
like
about
that.
something else,
I'm not gonna get
but
on here. That's just like I told one of the young brothers that was talking to me about somebody in the chat. I said, bro, you got the machine gun. You're literally on the panel.
Word.
They got a
Look,
one-shot rifle. You're on
so
the
Right.
panel so you can destroy them. Say shit
I'm
that
gonna make
doesn't make sense in the what's name. I just try to kill them with logic.
so Misha and everybody who feel like they say, hey, we know how you are. Okay, I'm gonna put it to you like this: the reason why you feel that way is because the only niggas that got a problem with me are moist, weird niggas. Because there's mostly moist, weird niggas in the world nowadays that out fucking number the real ones. It look like I'm just always fucking picking at niggas and niggas is always getting mad. But you ain't talking about no thorough nigga. You ain't never seen a thorough nigga and me get into it. Never in life. It's always moist niggas.
Guys, real quick. When I think a lot of men, because I wanted to say this when I read somebody's comment where they talk about that, we be aggressive, we getting loud. I'm Puerto Rican. My household, Misha can attest to this. My household is loud. We get loud when we get excited and we get passionate about what we talking about. So I'm never being disrespectful. I do get loud. Most of the time I'm not mad. I'm just expressing
Well, here's
myself.
the thing. My only pushback on that is, for one, because you're a woman, that's more looked at. But that's just like another woman coming in your house saying, well, I'm African American and I'm just passionate like that, so I'm going to disrespect you in your house. You're not going to
No,
hear that.
no, no, no,
You're not
no,
going to
no,
accept
no.
that. You
No,
see what
no,
I'm
no,
saying?
no, no. No, 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 no. I didn't say that. I'm not coming off as disrespectful. I don't think I disrespected any man on this panel. I have not once called somebody out their name. I have not belittled somebody. I don't get down like that. So I'm talking about just expressing myself. When somebody is going back and forth and I got something to say, yeah, I'm gonna say it. Especially if the background is loud, I gotta be loud. I'm just expressing. I'm not
Yes,
being
so
disrespectful. It's two different. That's two different things. I'm just naturally a loud
agreed.
person. If you see me in public,
Agreed.
I'm loud. I'm laughing loud. I'm loud.
See, and see,
Agreed.
see,
That I guess
her
I
point.
misunderstood what you're saying, because what I heard you saying, well, I know it in this is just in my mind the way that I thought about it. Well, you may feel like it's disrespectful, but I'm Puerto Rican, so it's kind of okay for me.
No.
Wait, hold on.
No. I'm just
Hold on.
naturally
Chill, chill,
loud.
chill, chill.
If you
No,
come into my
hold on.
house, you can
I
hear
know
me.
exactly what you meant to say, and I'm gonna break it down. What you're forgetting about Charlie is that there are different cultures. So when she says I'm Puerto Rican, she's referencing the Puerto Rican culture. And there are a lot of Caribbean cultures in which we just are very expressive. So if you are not from that culture, you will take and look and see the way people are being expressive as being loud.
Yes, thank you.
Period.
Right.
Thank you.
Right. And also too to further that point, if
Oh,
somebody
I
was to
can't
be
hear
like,
him.
if somebody was to be like, well,
I can't hear him.
goddamn,
My phone's
man.
messing up again, guys. I can't hear me. Miguel.
All right.
I'm coming back in.
All right. I'm
Nah,
waiting.
don't bother. You don't gotta listen to Miguel. Miguel ain't got shit to say. You see how Miguel laughing, we laughing. If he try me, we laugh. It's a joke.
Hey,
Niggas that fucking goddamn is thorough niggas will laugh. Most
exactly.
niggas is gonna be like, yo, what you meant by that?
Exactly. And just like
Yo.
Ann just made that, just like she was saying she's loud. So if somebody was to be like, God damn, girl, you fucking loud. Like she would be like, okay,
And I'm
yeah.
Puerto Rican.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So to Kaz's point, the fucking moist nigga got even
Yeah.
moistier.
He's like, why you call me moist?
Yeah.
Because you moist. Why you feel like I'm moist? Because a nigga that is moist is gonna ask a non-nigga that's moist, gonna ask him why you call me moist. Why am I moist?
Charlie, not
Because you
that link.
responding, nigga. That's why.
The
You
relative
mad.
humidity went
You
up
mad.
in the room. The relative humidity went up.
No, what? Oh shit! My
Fucking
bad.
got
I
mold
put
over here and
McGill's
shit
link
like
up
that because of
last.
this.
God, look, he
I
turned
couldn't
into
hear
a
you
whole
say that again, Cash.
Moldy niggas.
Palms are sweaty.
Yeah, I get that. And then, like I say, I would like to refer to what
dirt on his shirt. Mom's spaghetti.
Come on, bro. Cash,
You know what niggas love that
and
fucking movie?
I'm not
'Cause the
giving
moist
bro
is one in that movie.
no
That's
X
why.
around shit like that. But at the same time, bro's like 23 years old, bro.
And he's still moist.
I didn't crash out this horrible.
No. Fuck that.
I wasn't Duncan Hines at 23.
I'm not giving. I was in the military at 18, so I'm not giving that nigga no pass. Nah.
There you go.
That.
I was raising a family at 20.
I wasn't in the military.
Talking about
and I've done things that, like, say, when I was in my early 20s, that I could still be in jail for to this day. So we all make like somebody was saying earlier, as when you're younger, you make mistakes, bro. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not here to save young bro and shit like that. I'm just saying Casanova got far more experience than little bro.
No, I
far
don't.
more experience. It showed in the way that he communicated with. Yes, you do, nigga. You my age.
You do, because the way you talk, you can come like real off.
You can tell in the way that you talk.
Hold on.
Right.
You can tell by the way that you.
But this is why I'm not giving that nigga no quarter. I'm not giving him no shelter, because every fucking body on this panel told that nigga, yo, this is what we did, and the nigga got moistier.
Listen, he got he got moldy.
Moistier. He got moistier. That's the new word of the night.
Moistier.
If anybody
got moistier. And here's the thing, once again,
ever,
like I say, I didn't see niggas like Casanova walk a couple niggas into that trap. And I'm
a couple
like,
niggas, all the moist niggas is in there.
No,
that same day that we had that same day that the live got cut short, Casanova was one of the people that was going off on somebody.
And here's the thing, it was a small minuscule of what Casanova is capable of. You see what
I've been good, me.
was.
I've been good to these moist niggas, Miguel.
For an hour at least.
I be letting these moist niggas live, Miguel.
Casanova, I have a
conversation with the moist niggas, and then when they realize who they having a conversation with, them niggas still get crazy.
Casanova, I have a question.
He is a bully in a very calm way.
Casanova.
Hold on, Sam. One second, baby. One second. Shout out to Riley Joe, because I did get that cash out, man. Appreciate you, bro. Sincerely. Good looking out, man. I wanted to bring attention to that, and he said, "Kaz, a chat room bully."
Nah, Sierra missed ass niggas.
Moist.
That's crazy.
Not Sierra Miss.
Hey, shout out my good brother Prime. Hey, that's when I know that it's diabolical up here because Prime gonna at least pull up and hey man, I'm just pulling up to show love and shit. Like when it's diabolical, Prime be like, I don't want shit to do with that, bro. I don't even fuck my face. I don't even want my name on the panel, nigga. Like when
Right,
it's
because there's
diabolical like that,
too many Duncan Hines ass niggas.
see, but shout out to you, Prime. Very, very much appreciate you pulling up, man. But yeah, moving on. And this is kind of what I'm working hard. Okay, let's do that, Cass. What type of advice you got for me not having a channel to where niggas feel like it's free and safe to come over here and crash out?
Right.
So unfortunately, it depends on what it is that you're trying to accomplish. What are your actual goals? If your goal is for you to create a monetized channel, then you don't have to worry about people crashing out. You just have to worry about whether or not they're putting themselves in danger or they're putting others in danger. If they're not doing that, then you don't got to worry about them crashing out. The issue is that you're using your morality to put yourself in a position to where you're being the morality police, and that's not possible in a place where there really isn't any morals.
So
Niggas
when
is
you're
pussy. Ain't no
so when
morals.
you're so when your
No,
page
you
is
know
trying to
what?
get monetized, there's rules, correct?
Hold on. Not
Yeah,
There,
really. In a little
there
bit.
is. There's rules.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
certain words you can't use. It's
Word.
certain. It's certain.
and
and that's why I had to drop Carl down. I mean, not Carl, Terrence down because he used the F word, and you
Word.
know that's hate speech.
Yeah. Now
Like,
that's where there's those
I'm gonna
rules.
say
So
YouTube
and
don't play
that
about that.
word.
It
There are
don't.
certain key words that you can't say, right?
Yeah.
But if
Right.
I call you a flaming fairy, still good. We cool. Still F words. It's still I still sent the same message,
I
but
don't put down the girl signs, bro.
it
I'm
ain't
never
gonna risk.
give me
Yeah, it ain't gonna risk Charlie's channel. It's just that people, when they moist, they get in their feelings and they forget about how to actually act and be able to communicate within a way that'll make sure that the boy don't get demonetized or he
So
act.
I think it will mess with Charlie's channel because you don't know how he's gonna act. Just like you said, if you
Yeah,
saying that to a
dude.
moist person,
Yeah,
if you saying
word.
that to a moist person,
oh,
they gonna
Uh oh,
crash
now
out.
she using the word moist.
It's
oh,
true because it's
oh.
what it is that you can't say to moist dudes. Right?
You fell into the trap too.
Right.
Wait, what trap? Why
The
so?
The
moist
Why you
moisty
gotta act
trap.
like
The
the
moist trap.
moist trap. The
so?
moist.
Hold up.
I like
So
that
hold
one.
up, Tam.
I
the
like
You
that
won't
one
act
moisture.
like
better.
you never. So you never curved the moist nigga, Tam.
I'm eating ice cream right now.
Sure did.
Hey,
Word. And
she,
that nigga
hey
was eating
man,
ice cream
listen,
and
she's
licking
a
it from the cone.
nun.
You gonna be cool with that nigga?
Nah.
I don't.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. There's two type of niggas. There's a moist nigga licking the cone, and then there's
But
a
we knew
fucking real
that.
nigga that's using a spoon.
We
So
knew that when
how
he
does
said.
one
We
go
knew that
about to
when he.
become less moisty?
Very
We
easy. Take your ass outside and dry out, nigga.
and be
Oh,
real. And be real with yourself because at the end of
Fact.
the day, he
Dry
had to
out.
know something was wrong with him. The girl
He
didn't want his
did.
money.
He
He
did. It
didn't.
hurt
She
his
didn't
feelings.
like, and
And that
that's
shit
just
and
that's
that
just
that
what it
hurt.
is.
Anna,
Like some
that
men just
hurt,
don't want
that
to take
pain.
it
If
for
I
real.
brought it back to the nigga
I
where he was trying
know.
to get Shorty to fucking learn English because he didn't want to really learn Spanish, and she said, "Keep your bread, nigga. You moist.
And
I'm not interested.
he refused to accept that.
I'm not interested."
Even when I said no, that's true, because it's no, if I'm not interested, I'm not taking nothing from you. He still
He ain't
ain't take
believe it.
that.
He
He
ain't
still ain't
believe it.
believe. No, he
He
didn't.
said, why would you not want to take that actual
Right.
opportunity? And that's where the immaturity comes in, Charlie.
Yep.
That's where the lack of experience in life and not actually having
Mm-hmm.
enough
but you know
actual
what makes it really bad, Casanova, is the fact that I know they do this in DR. I'm not sure about Colombia, but
right.
a guy that I met down there told me that they offer free Spanish classes. I mean, English
100%
classes.
they do. 100%.
Yep.
100%.
So if they really
Fellas,
wanted to learn English, they can.
yeah, it's the same
Mm-hmm.
thing. Like in the States, they have what we have community college, where it's not completely free, but it's cheap enough where it's almost free. And then
Hmm.
with France, you could go to school for free. Every country got something similar. In the DR, there's a big fucking college called WASA. right? Which is a college down in Santo Domingo. Thus, you could go there and pay literally in tuition maybe 2, 3, 400 pesos for the semester, which is like $10, less than
I
$10.
need to go there.
Yeah, for
Right.
sure. And a lot of people do. And a lot of people do. It's called a foreign exchange student, right? And some of the people, they actually just go and they learn and take classes abroad. But again, you got to remember that even if someone is immature, meaning they have a lack of experience, that doesn't make them moist. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ignorant. That
Yep.
makes them someone who's inexperienced. What makes a nigga moist, it's in his fucking spirit. It's in his
Mm-hmm.
genes that
It's
was
the way
passed
he handles that
down ancestors.
situation.
Facts.
He
And that,
can't handle it because it's too moist.
Exactly.
exactly. They can't hold anything real because their hands is fucking goddamn cake. You understand? So for them, they feel like it's a fight situation. I gotta fight who I actually am. I gotta fight for my pride, right? Like I'm not gonna let him disrespect me. Where's the disrespect coming from? If I didn't say, Charlie, you a moist nigga, then how is it that you're gonna internalize me talking about moist niggas? Unless you feel in your heart you a moist nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Now the
Yeah.
question is, do you believe that in your brain? And most of those moist niggas don't. That's the
Nope.
delusion. And
Yep.
that's where the problem comes in. That's why they feel
Well,
disrespected. Because they brain saying you ain't a moist nigga, but they moistness is having them fucking defend the fact that they're moist, even though they're saying they're not.
well, well. Let me give an example, okay? Because I can understand what Misha was saying, but I have to put because there was a time or a live where Misha or Rainier brought up the fact about niggas wearing loafers. You know what I'm saying? And basically
Moist niggas,
associating the
word.
niggas with as corny. But I grew up wearing loafers, and it was like, hold up. So
Yeah, you had
that
the pennies,
I
no doubt. Salute to you.
exactly it hit me. It was like, hold up, I wear penny loafers, but at the same time, it also hit me that okay, I was rolling with some goons, and every time the goons got arrested for not wearing loafers because they would just bypass me and go arrest all my boys, I'd be able to slide up into the crowd with the civilians looking at them like, damn, it's a shame.
Like
So
literally.
I didn't care because it was the penny loafers that got me out of trouble. So it's like, okay, yeah, you can be as hard as a goon as all you want because this nigga right here is getting out of trouble.
Right. You
So
could be hard and be in some penny loafers and a suit. So it just don't,
exactly.
like I
Fact.
said,
Or
appearance just does not make you who people view you as. You could be dressed bad. And
Ab-
that don't make you
So it's funny you said
how
that
you
because
say that?
when I was younger, I used to wear glasses. And you know how many niggas I had to punch in the face? And then they
Mhm.
realized, oh, there's a difference between a nerd and a nigga with bad vision.
Yep.
See, because I was a nigga with bad vision. So there's a whole different actual aspect to it. But again, for me personally, if a nigga called me a nerd, that never would bother me because I ain't a nerd. So it wouldn't bug me. Like I would never have a problem with it. You understand what I'm saying? Like this is the thing that I'm trying to get you to understand. When people be like, yo, Cass, I've seen you operate. No, you seen moist niggas around me go crazy. And you feel like it's my fault. How's my fault they moist? Oh my
Hold on,
God.
hold on. So who was the one that said something about somebody's mom? That wasn't you, Cass? I must have been. It was so many people going at it that day.
Wait, nah, I don't know. I mean, I've tried niggas, moist niggas, and talked about their moist mothers too. So
No, no,
it's
but
no,
no, because I think it was
It was
that
Terrence
those two
talking about Casanova's mom. It was
Yeah,
Terrence talking
see,
about Casanova's
yeah, see,
mom.
okay, so it was him that got crazy. Yeah, that's
yeah,
why I say
it's always
sometimes
them.
it just depends on who you doing the stuff to,
It's always the
and
moist niggas that always got to take
it's the
it.
way they act. So when it comes to when we trying to like calm everybody down, it's because we already see where it's
No,
going.
but you
The
can't
guy
calm
can't
a
handle it.
moist nigga down, Anna. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you see a moist nigga getting crazy, it's too late.
Yeah,
They already got moldy fucking genes, bro.
yeah, but
Too late.
you continue your little stuff,
Yeah,
and
I'm
it's like they
definitely
already
pushing
mad, and it's just
over
gonna
the
make
edge.
it
No
worse.
problem. Word. because he shouldn't be around me.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
I mean, look at the guy who came at me. He got mad because me and
Weird
Tim kept clocking him, and
nigga.
he asked. Tim asked a question, and he
Never,
took so long, never answered the darn
never.
question. It didn't make sense.
Uh,
And then when we started clocking him, he got mad and he started throwing disrespectful jabs at me.
yeah, and then when I came on, he wanted to attack me personally. He never met me in life.
That's what I'm saying. Some people just can't handle it. And sometimes you just gotta let it go because it's just gonna turn
Absolutely.
to something. And then we're gonna be here just watching two niggas
It's
arguing
just
on
it's just
social
it's
media,
so important to understand that
on
at
the
the end of
internet.
the day, everybody, whether it's a woman or a man, if they have their shit together, most of the time they're not even looking for no issues. Even if somebody's trying to send an issue their way, if somebody
Right.
has something to lose, they're not even interested in even acknowledging whatever it is that they're doing. Like you ain't gonna see Miguel. So that's why when Misha was asking Miguel something, I feel like Miguel kind of was a little bit of capping. Because at the end of the day, with so much that Miguel has to lose, even if a nigga tried him, the nigga, why would you even worry about that? This nigga got a 10-bedroom hotel that you building.
I
You
need to
got
see
all
these
types of
comments.
women around you. You got a good life. You got money coming in. Like, who gives a fuck if a nigga wants to say some bullshit? Like, this is something that I
Exactly.
learned. This is
Right.
something that I learned a lot older. When I was a young dude and I still had, issues as far as I didn't have my life together, I didn't have bread, shit bothered me because I was upset because I was broke. When you're not broke, shit don't really bother you, B. You know what I'm saying? It's when you broke that you mad all the time. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? When you got bills and shit. You feel me? When shit is good, you ain't worried about a nigga. You know how many niggas want to talk shit about Kaz and drop comments or want to troll? That shit don't bother me at all. Because you
Yeah,
know what
why
I
get
see?
caught up in a nigga moment
Word.
when you ain't gotta be in that situation? As soon as you hang up or whatever, you back in paradise.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
And you know
Right.
how many times, and don't get it twisted, I love confrontation. I,
Yes.
See that?
I
For real.
love it.
For real. So
I
you about to
love it.
hang up with a smile on your face.
I love it.
And he about to be
I love it.
mad.
I love it. And you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I'm smiling and the nigga hanging up with high blood pressure afterwards. You know what I'm
facts.
saying? And nigga want to
Yeah,
fucking
You
meet
you
up.
need to
He
change
want to.
you need to
The
change
nigga
your
loading
picture.
his gun, Miguel. The nigga fucking in there. He's like, yo, I can't wait till I meet that nigga, son. You
yeah,
like,
yeah.
yo, this shit
You,
is
You
crazy.
need to change your picture and have it like Boxley.
you know
That's
how
a
much you know how much free space I occupy in some niggas' minds just because
fact. Miguel, how many times you see me jump off the panel and niggas talk about CC for the next hour? Yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, son, nigga, I don't fucking logged off. I'm in life. Niggas is putting me in fucking titles. Niggas making a full live about a nigga because the nigga mad. The nigga been getting shit off, so he gotta fucking you're not gonna let this
Mhm.
shit rock. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Niggas is mad at me, and I be forgetting that I even tried them long time ago.
bruh.
It's past. It's been an hour. Niggas is mad at me from COVID still from fucking 2019.
I got
And
people that's mad
yo,
at me since middle school.
where B?
Middle school.
I'm
It's
talking about
crazy out here.
I don't even be talking about them. I just tried. I just cooked up one of they fucking fans or one of the niggas they watch on YouTube, and them niggas is like, nah, son. I'm team Miko worldwide type shit, or I'm team Mayor Sasua type shit. Like it's weird, but niggas is out here. You feel me? Like it's just
Facts,
like
facts.
that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It is what it is.
And
You
when
know
I
what I'm
get there,
saying?
yeah, bro. And when I get there,
There's
I
some
just cuss a motherfucker out.
weird ass
I,
niggas out here.
I'm
yeah.
telling you, Charlie.
Go ahead.
I got so many YouTube bodies that when a nigga got a problem with me, I ain't surprised. Even if I don't know the nigga, I'm like, yo, I know I probably said something that hurt your feelings in the past. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm gonna let you get it off. I'm gonna cook you. You know, you ain't gonna get the satisfaction you're looking for, but I know it's coming. I've seen it. It's just the same when a nigga in the streets. Nigga in the streets robbed enough niggas or murdered enough niggas or did whatever. He know there's karma coming. He know there's gonna be problems that he looking for, that's gonna come around. Same thing with me. There's so many YouTube bodies I done caught. I understand when niggas is mad. That's when people like, yo, Kaz, I know what you did. Nigga, I didn't do nothing. Nigga mad at me because he just know at the end of the day I don't fuck with fuck niggas. He know he a fuck nigga, so he know eventually I'ma fucking get on his ass, and
Casanova.
he worried about it. It's a preemptive strike.
Casanova.
Oh yeah, what's up, Tam? How you doing? What's going on?
Take a breath.
Never.
Take
You
a
take
breath.
I can't. You take my breath away.
You got some strong vocal cords. All that yelling.
Yeah, that's what they said about my throat. You already know. Come on, boo.
Ah, ah.
Let me show you.
What's wrong with you?
Let me show you. I'm singing it. You heard?
No.
With
I'm
me,
about to go to
me.
bed. I'm tired.
Yo, you gonna catch that vibration. You heard?
I did a 12-hour day today slanging mail.
I'ma sling
You
something.
know, I wish I had I wish I could just be do what Casanova do.
No, you don't.
No, because for real, the way I see him do these little tricks he do is so smooth to me. It's
He
so
just slide
smooth
it in there.
to me.
Oh, that came out wrong. That came out wrong.
It is
It's
very
all right
smooth.
because here's the
He's
thing,
he's
and
sli- he's
everybody
he
on
be
the panel
sliding
like
them.
they trying to warn, bro, because they didn't seen it before. They're like, oh, this is the part where he baited me in further. Like then it goes
Why I
so
gotta
far
be
to where
baiting
like
niggas? Why niggas can't just walk in the yo? How come y'all niggas never blame the
you bait
quicksand? Nigga get caught in
Cass be
quicksand.
like this.
you
But
bait
for me,
niggas, bro.
y'all blaming me.
Nah, you
You
gonna
you
bait
are the
niggas,
root
bro.
of the problem, Casanova.
Here we go, bro.
You
That's
too
a fact.
smooth.
The last I don't think, but one of the niggas that Cash flamed me and him was cool. I was trying to help him out, like, bro, you know this shit, the internet, you could just say some wild shit and just get off of this motherfucker. You know
Right.
what I mean? Fuck the internet.
And they
Man,
wasn't accepting it.
They
They
I
want to
was
hear.
wasn't
trying to
accepting
listen. It was niggas. No, you gotta let me land this plane right back. It was niggas in the chat saying, Chan, you call this a brotherhood, help him out. I'm like, I'm trying. I'm trying. No, you don't want
I-
my help. I'm trying to help.
Casanova don't breathe when he's on a rant.
it.
And
He
it wasn't even
don't.
He
about
He
him.
doesn't
don't.
breathe.
Got
Don't.
enough oxygen.
With that particular brother, if that would have happened and it was on my line because it was on Ryan line, I would have dropped him down and be like, damn, he must have lost signal. Because he was
Just to
getting
save
cooked and
the
he
nigga.
didn't even realize he was getting cooked. Like, bro, it's sometimes you just I ain't telling you to be a quitter, but just know when it's over, man.
That's
Right.
why when Casanova said I was on cap or being jealous, I was like, yeah, okay. I ain't about to dive into that. Nope. Because here's the thing, but Casanova's right. If it don't apply to you, why argue with it?
Correct.
Mhm.
But there
100%.
are some things that do need to be cleared up every now and then, but that's just not one of them. Mama
Yeah,
taught me to pick my battles, and that wasn't one I was about to fight. So
exactly.
Mhm.
There you go.
Exactly.
But here's
Especially
the
when
thing,
you know
though.
you
Here's the
can't
thing.
prove that
Let's not act
jealous.
like
You know what I'm
niggas got it
saying?
all together.
don't
Because
start
if you step
Casanova.
in the
No, I'm just
crowd, if you step in the crowd of any niggas and say, nigga, I'll try any bitch ass nigga, fuck niggas. Niggas
That's
is gonna
it.
take you up on that.
facts.
Yes.
Because
And then
some
you
people
gonna
Niggas
get
just
gonna
like
take
to
punched. And then
fight.
you
you on
gonna
that,
get
bro.
punched. You
Yep.
see where it come from. That's the thing.
Me and Casanova gonna fight. He gonna
Exactly.
lose, and
That's right.
Charlie gonna have the camera yelling out "World Star."
Not even. Charlie ain't gonna be in the bedroom. Fuck you talking about?
What?
Oh my bad. My fault.
Casanova.
Nah, I'm just saying we finna fight. We
No,
gonna
we're not gonna.
match.
I
You
don't.
just said we finna fight. Mattress wrestle.
No, we're not.
That's a good one.
And you
That's a good
damn
one.
right you're gonna win.
That's
Oh
actually a
my
good one.
god. Y'all no, listen, I don't usually bring this stuff up, but you should have seen that last meme he sent in my Instagram. I told him he was blocked.
It's fine.
Blocked.
Fine.
No,
I
And
shout out
cannot.
to this where Prime said
and
that
guess what?
if you read 48 Laws of Power or Outwitting the Devil, you will know CC is real red. That's why he said something out of another book that I've been promoting to niggas earlier, and didn't nobody pick up on it. You know what I mean?
I did.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
just so you know,
Yeah.
just so you know, you definitely gonna win, Tam.
Don't start with me. Don't
I'm
start with me.
just saying.
Nah. No, Casanova. No.
You are gonna win.
I'm not winning anything.
I'm gonna let
I'm
you
gonna lose.
I'm gonna let you
Charlie done messed up. He should have took
free.
You should have took that sandwich,
he should
huh?
have took that sandwich. Now look.
Oh, nah, he
Mhm.
Look,
can't. Nah, he
Casanova
can't.
gonna talk about turning
Now,
someone into a sandwich. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
now I was gonna say,
I got you singing like
I mean,
this
this ham
in the
sandwich. You heard?
falsetto. Ooh, ooh,
Miguel, stop, please. Cleaner, that's not funny. Shut up.
I
The neighbors know my name.
can't. I
Hey,
can't.
okay. So now we starting to sing off now, bro. Y'all, y'all done
Hold
turned my
on. Let
channel
me,
into American
Charlie.
Got
Let me,
Talent
let
and
me,
shit, bro.
let me get it for you one more time. Ready? Hoy te voy a chingar.
oh, te voy a
Who's
chingar.
that for?
That's
Dame una
Charlie.
huevo.
Oh, Charlie.
I gave Charlie a song and he shared it with all his hoes.
That's
I
right,
was
Tam.
upset.
Tam. Don't
Oh,
worry about it. Tam,
damn,
don't even worry
Charlie.
Oh,
about
let
it.
them.
Charlie. It's like boxes getting
Yes, ma'am.
checked here. You just messing up,
That's
man.
a fact,
Isn't
Tam.
that crazy? I
Yeah,
gave him one of my favorite songs, right?
I'm like, damn,
Then he gonna
Charlie.
get on Snapchat in the living room with somebody else and gonna post him playing that song with
That's
somebody
crazy.
else.
Hey, yo,
Ooh,
Tam, don't worry about it.
Damn.
You just need to focus. You know, just remember that you always got me. That's so happy that you're gonna traga mi leche and everything gonna be
No, I'm
good, bro.
not. No, I'm
Wait, what? Wait, what
not.
happened?
No, I am not.
No,
Nunca.
what happened, chat?
Nunca.
Yo, I
Nunca.
cannot.
What?
Nunca.
Love that shorty, B.
No me gusta.
Yo, she.
okay.
Muchas mentiras.
Yo.
Y'all do know having sex in Spanish is a
Hey,
thing,
yo,
right?
Ronan, what are you talking about, B? Like, you making it seem like I'm just some sort of like maniacal genius and shit, B. Like, it ain't even that serious.
Don't even respond to that because he just wants you to boost his ego. He
Nah.
got a big ego.
Wait a minute. I can't. I'm reading the chat.
I know. That's why I said Ronan not to reply because then you just want your
To
ego
reply to
stroked.
his I'm replying to him. Hey,
I
yo,
know,
Tam,
but
why
you
you being
said
such
you
a Tam?
making me sound like I'm some type of
Tam,
maniacal genius.
Tam, you being a hater right now. You know that?
Hater.
Yeah,
We
for
gonna
sure.
fight anyway. It don't matter.
I
Not
see
in the
you gonna
bedroom.
wrestle.
There you
No
go.
doubt.
No.
We
No.
definitely wrestling with baby oil.
Ew, did
Ooh,
he? No.
mm.
No
Somebody
way.
take my
Hey, y'all heard Diddy coming out
Charlie.
with his own brand of baby oil. Yeah,
Charlie, I'm
yes,
offended.
ma'am.
Drop him off the panel. I didn't like that baby oil comment. Oh, then we really gonna be moist and slippery, huh?
You
Yeah,
already know it, yo,
yeah.
gang. You know what's funny? It's just, and the funny thing is that it's not just niggas that's just moist, but it's also niggas that are clout chasing and they moist. They just easy pickings. You feel me? Because they really willing to sacrifice themselves for clout, like they're gonna win somehow at the end of the day. With you know what? Fuck it, I'm still gonna get some. No, you not. You a moist nigga. Moist
But then
niggas
you
don't
know,
got
for
followers
some people, all attention is good attention, even if
until
it's
they
bad
realize,
attention.
yeah, but they can't monetize it.
Wait, Prime said yes, Tam. What did I say? I said there's no such thing. What? What did I say? I don't remember. It's past my bedtime. My eyes burning.
You already know, don't
Don't.
Yeah, so, guys, we're gonna be wrapping up here in the next like 6 to 10 minutes, man. So,
no
Yes,
doubt.
man,
wrap it up. Wrap
you
it up,
guys want to
Charlie.
say
Wrap it up.
Nah, fuck that. We going raw, Tam. Wait, my bad. Wait, what we talking about?
yeah, y'all going raw. Yeah, y'all
No,
going
we
raw.
not.
I'm the wrap up.
No, we
I'm the
not.
wrap up king.
You said you wanted Dominican Chan.
No doubt. I'm calling
Yeah,
Tam
that's
on
after. Yeah,
after
we
this.
gotta call him by their
Calling Chan. No,
Damn,
nickname.
you're
We call
not.
him D.
My
I'm
phone
calling.
don't ring. My phone be on do not disturb. It will
Damn,
never ring.
no doubt. All right, no doubt. That's why you're gonna be alone. Fuck it.
Who?
oh God.
Long as she makes good sandwich, I
You
think,
make
like I
my
said, you
you
said something
nah,
recently.
Charlie. You not about to talk about no sandwich when I was trying to make you ain't. You ain't never come get it. So don't
Damn.
even start.
All I
Don't
know is
start with
Anna
me.
got the good snacks. I
I got the
already
good
know.
snacks.
Oh, for sure. I already know.
What the? I don't got no snacks.
I already know. And
Oh,
definitely
no
got
snacks.
snacks for sure, B. She
I'm
can't.
trying to wait and see how Casanova's gonna finish this. Hold on.
Yes, because I'm confused right now. I don't know what to say because I don't know what he
Because
talking
this
about.
this can go many different ways. I want to know. Go ahead, Casanova.
Nah, I'm gonna leave it at that. What you were saying,
Of
Charlie? You
course,
wrap this
Cash.
up, please.
Oh yeah,
No, man,
prime.
that's
Yes,
it.
sex in
No, you going
Spanish. Sex in
raw.
Spanish.
Nigga, go raw. Nigga, this your
Yeah.
time.
I was about to say
We
if
been
you got
start
the
talking
juicy
raw
juice and all
Passover.
that good stuff, and then you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
because you got young kids, so you know you got all the good snacks. You
There we
got the
go. That's what
fruit
I meant.
snacks, the
That's
Capri
exactly what I meant,
Suns.
Tam. See? Tam be on point.
Casanova.
Mm-mm. I don't
Thank you,
do
Dave.
that. I don't do snacks.
Then what you do?
None of those type of snacks. My
What kind of
kids,
snacks you be?
my house
You
is
got
so
carrot sticks
strict.
and ranch?
My house is so strict, but yes, my house is strict. Like my with the health issues in my family, I'm not playing. And with
Word.
what I went through, I'm like so strict trying to get them to eat healthy and do what I gotta do for them.
Dang, how did we survive our childhood on Dunkaroos and
Yeah, it
Gushes?
ain't the same. I think it's so
They're
much more
not. No, they're
chemicals in the
nasty.
food that is.
They're
I
nasty
tried
now.
it. I tried
Even
it
Do
the
you,
now, and
cereal is
it's
nasty.
so
nasty.
wait a minute. So
Yes.
are you doing like so what are you doing? So you're doing like almond milk or you doing like
Yep.
regular leche?
I've been making my own milk, so I have a thing where I make my own milk. I make
I'm
almond
mad he
milk, but
said
almond milk
regular
Yo,
is not
leche.
Talk
really
about
good.
I
I
want to
make
tell
talk
you.
hemp.
about it.
I make hemp milk.
Ma'am, did you
Oh,
hear what he did you
yo,
catch on what he said?
nah, what are you
You
talking
know
about?
what? I'm gonna skip right through it. I'm just gonna say what I what I. I'm
I was
skipping
like,
through it. And
yo,
I'm saying I make hemp milk. I ain't worried about the milk you talking
How do
about.
you get milk from a hemp plant?
it's all
It's
good.
hemp seeds.
Mm-hmm. You just
Hemp
That's
mix
just like
seeds.
you get oil from a like those things don't have oil.
chicken oil me.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. So
you got
when you put it through the milk thing
Zebra cakes.
machine, it
Word.
it
But they don't have
creates
milk. That's like saying
it
you get
grind.
blood from a turnip.
Yeah, neither do I.
I'll
But
show
I
you one day.
guarantee
I'll
you, I'm
show
gonna
you one
show
day.
you.
I'm gonna actually YouTube.
Casanova.
No,
I'm gonna
but
put
it was
that on my
Make sure
channel.
cool.
your children other groups. You just said that too.
Listen, where there's a will, there's a way. Salute, Anna.
I'll
You
show
feel
you
me?
though. I'll
Like, look at
definitely make
Anna's
that a
list.
video.
Casanova be talking out of both sides of his
That
butt.
that's that vegan. You know
And
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
like that.
That healthy lifestyle. Them lips. You heard?
Yeah.
You heard up. Anna, you never used to smoke Newports back in the day, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I could tell, baby. I already know. I already know. I already know.
Casanova, I hate
Hey,
you.
Prime,
What
no,
does that
no, no.
mean? What does that mean?
Yo, if you know, you know. Miguel know.
Miguel,
Yo,
what he talking
Charlie
about,
understand.
Miguel? Put me on.
They
Put me
already
on. Don't
know.
leave me in the
You know what
dark.
I'm saying?
Don't leave me in the dark. Put me on.
nah,
I've
it's
never
all good.
smoked
It's all
one
good. It's
Never.
before.
all
Hey,
good.
what does Newport stand for?
Listen,
What does Newport stand for?
We got on
I
the
don't know.
jumbotron.
It's
Got on
cigarettes, right?
You
the
never
big
heard of it?
I never heard of
I'll
it.
smoke Newports, but I don't know what it mean. I don't know what that
hmm
mean.
hmm
Never eat wet puta on a rainy Tuesday.
On a moist Tuesday.
I don't.
yeah, she had definitely ate cootie. She definitely ate coochie in a fucking wet Tuesday for sure. I'm telling you.
That's really what that means.
I'm going up on a Tuesday.
That's
Fact.
tomorrow, Miguel.
How you know?
Anna,
Oh,
'cause I could
She
see.
did. She just admitted she
Listen,
did.
Anna,
Look
let's
at
I'm
just
just confused. Like,
Anna.
He was like, wait a minute,
I'm
was
gonna
what?
it a
tell you how I know.
Tuesday?
You asking? I'm gonna tell you
I'm
because
like,
Anna.
what? Like, what did I do that make you
No, no,
think
no, no,
that? Did I like
nothing. Anna,
what did I
Anna.
do?
My
No,
name is
you just said
Caribbean
what makes you
Casanova.
think that.
Hold
You said
on, let
how
me
you
answer her
know.
question,
Yeah,
folks.
yeah, you
That's just
I
Wanna
crazy.
did
know
say
how I
that. I
know?
said how you know, but I'm
I'm gonna tell you.
confused. What
I'm
did
gonna tell
what did I do?
you. My name is Caribbean Casanova because I'm the freak whisperer. You heard? Like I already know. I could spot him a mile away. You know what I'm saying? My spidey sense just go off. Do, super freak. You heard? You know what
okay,
I'm saying?
Casanova, what do I like?
You already know. So I'll tell you on Instagram.
No, 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 no. You're blocked. I blocked you. You blocked. You friggin' blocked.
Yo.
Heard?
That's not funny, Miguel. That's not. If you seen the meme he last sent me, you wouldn't think that's funny.
it, it
Oh
was
man.
amazing.
I literally looked at it and said, "What the hell?"
You know you didn't. You said when.
No,
And
I'm
I
then
trying
you
to
was like,
didn't.
see what he sent
yeah, but
you.
No,
you
I
were saying,
didn't. I did
nah,
not. What did I
didn't
say?
see what he
I'm
sent
about to
you.
open
How
it
about
right
this? How
now.
about this, Anna? On my here's what
All
I'll
right.
do. Listen, I'm gonna drop. So just hit me up on Caribbean Casanova on Instagram. I got you, bro.
You want me to send her? I can send it to her.
Send me
Nah, B. Let me do
just
my
hold on,
thing.
but you
I
know,
got you.
hold
I
on.
got you, Anna.
Casanova Caribbean.
Hmm. Yes.
Charlie, why are you so quiet?
Yes.
You could be in the
Hold
conversation, but
on.
you don't want to
Hold
come
on.
get sandwiches.
Hold on. No, definitely,
Mhm.
definitely. I need to see what
Hey,
the heck
here's
you
the
sent
thing.
her. You
Sometimes
need
as
to send me.
women,
You
you
need
know,
to
we need
send
to
me what
step
he
back and
sent
just
you.
let a motherfucker try. You know what I mean?
Speaking of, wait. Now that we're on this thing, so you know, me and you follow each other on Instagram, right?
Shout out to my boy that's just pulling up. Shout out to my
Who is
boy.
that?
What it do? You sick of the
Oh
lies?
Lord, we about to be on here another 2
That's
hours.
sick of the lies.
No, we ain't.
Hold on.
I
Tam,
just
what you were saying?
Wait, hold on. So there's someone that we have in common, and he friend requested me, but I don't know who that is.
Who is
it's
it?
a pervert.
It's stupid.
Bro,
Yo, Anna.
let me tell you something.
It's.
Anna, you know how to look at the comments in the back chat?
Yes.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Charlie,
Okay,
I can't
I
do it
Anna,
no
got
more,
it.
look at the
Charlie.
comments in the back chat. That's my
All right, I'm about to
that's my
click the
link. Hit my
comment.
link. I'll
All
send
right,
it.
I'm gonna hit it. But if it
Elaborate,
I'll
kicks
Chris.
me
send it to you
out, I'll
directly.
come back.
Boy, I've
Yeah,
been
no,
out
don't
here
come back.
being
I'll see you
managed. I've been out here being managed, man.
No, you sick, man.
Doing the wrong shit. I need help.
Chris, you sick, man.
I'm sick, bro. I can't do this shit no more for real. I can't do it, bro.
Hey, I can tell. I can tell how disgusted you are by that big old smile on your face, G. I ain't gonna lie to
Okay,
you.
Anna.
Real
Yeah,
talk,
I
man. Hey,
see. You
Who is
I
know,
that?
fuck
I
with
do
Cuba
not
though.
know. He just requested me as well. I do not know him.
Oh, I
I
thought
fuck
you
with Cuba,
did.
bro.
Nope,
It's
I don't know
pretty
him.
tough.
Hmm.
It's pretty
So,
tough.
how does it
I
line
just
up
thought they
with
was maybe somebody
with
that was watching the lives because
I mean,
after
he
that
looked like he
live,
could be cute, but I don't know.
Say
yeah,
what
it
now?
did. It did look like
Oh,
it. I just didn't know who it was. I thought it was maybe one of the guys that was watching the videos because I had got so many requests after that. It
But
was.
I just don't know how he got found me.
hold on,
I don't
both of
know.
y'all,
ladies.
both of y'all finna get hit on. You know, a lot of guys
One
finna try to get at
second.
both of
One
y'all.
second. One
No,
second.
nobody tried to get at me.
She
So
said somebody watch damn my
Well, I didn't
screen.
accept it.
Hmm.
Hey, say guy. Hold on. Tam, hey, give me a second right fast. Like let's keep in mind I know the crashing out is fun, but this is a travel channel. And we got a
Yeah.
brother on the panel with boots that are currently on the ground.
Ah, finna be
So I
gone.
think what, what, what what we should do is be collecting some valuable data because
Mm.
he is
Who's
the main
this?
nigga that be calling us sick, and he over there looking sick as a motherfucker.
he be
Who's
calling people
this?
sex
That's sick of the lies.
tourists.
You gotta ask Misha about sick of the lies though. That's sick of the lies.
Nah,
He
bro.
one of the good ones though.
Oh, okay. I remember him on the other thing we did.
Yeah,
He got that
nah,
Somebody
noisy garage,
yeah. I got no girls. I'm ready to get back to
and he
America, man.
likes Jose Cuervo.
I'm gonna give that shit up. You know, check this out. Okay, I'll say this:
Whispering my name.
the chicas, the chicas are cute, right? They just too little, man. That's like, I don't think I'm going to Asia.
Message on IG.
Where you at?
I mean, Cuba.
Oh,
Anna,
Yeah.
What?
message on IG.
what the hell?
My
What?
IG. Back check, baby.
All right. Hey,
Nah,
I
my
was
nigga,
just.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, go ahead, bro. Look, I was
what
just
say?
checking the internet because this motherfucker been fucked up. I was just checking, which I get back with you when I touch down, bro.
Did you eat?
Where you at, fam? You
All right,
where you
Cuba.
heading? Where you heading to,
real
I'm
bro?
in
quick, I ain't gonna
Havana.
lie how much longer you gonna be out there, bro.
Wait,
Enjoy yourself, man. Be
you
safe.
in
Be
Cuba,
careful when you
fam? You in Cuba?
Why is
See,
it not letting me accept it?
Oh shit! And you was able to get online? I know the internet is not that great over
well, yeah, they cut my shit, man. They
there.
cut that shit off earlier today. I'm like, I go to the host. I'm like, hey, I don't have Wi-Fi. They said, yeah, we cut it off. Use too much. Hey, they cut.
Wow.
Look,
That's crazy,
hey,
though.
they have blackouts every day, but I like Cuba, bro. I really do. I
What do
really
you think
do.
is cool about it? What's awesome about it? Because I haven't been to Cuba
I
in
think I think
like over a decade.
I haven't been to DR, but I think this how DR probably is. Like it's just it's cool. You just like they don't have a lot of bombing and shit, but it's one strip. Of course, you know where the freaks go.
Yeah, for
The
sure.
freak
He would
perverts like
find that.
myself. That's where
Yeah.
That's where the bombing go on or whatever. But yeah, the people cool, all that good shit. Actually, the food ain't bad either. You just got to go to certain restaurants. I went to a place called LBK and a place called the some shit. The top whatever. Long story short, the reason why I feel my dad died while I was out here, bro. 2 days ago.
Oh
Damn, man,
God.
Oh
I'm
man,
sorry to hear
sorry to
that,
hear
I'm
Salute.
bro.
that.
so
My
sorry.
condolences, bro.
Yeah.
It's not enough. For some reason
Yep.
it don't come up on my side.
So drop yours in
So,
the
I'll
you
send it
know,
to her.
now.
out here
Chat.
doing shit like this,
Okay,
Go ahead.
fine,
And,
fine.
go ahead, Anna.
just make me
Just
know,
drop.
Go
makes
ahead,
me
Tim. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Y'all love connection on hold for a second, bro. Just
Hold
y'all
on.
nah.
in a minute.
Y'all, y'all
Yeah.
cool, man. I was just checking to see if the signal would even catch on, bro.
And it
Cause they
did.
gave me Wi-Fi again, so it's all good. I'm when I touch down, I'm gonna get with you,
Put
bro.
your Instagram in the
All right,
back.
bro. Take it easy.
All
All
right,
right,
y'all
for
be
sure,
good,
for
man.
sure, man.
I'll say a
Appreciate
prayer for
you.
you for real, for
You
real.
know what time?
I
You
appreciate
know
you.
what time? Do me a
Y'all
favor.
be good, man.
Send me Anna's Instagram. It'll
All right,
make it
bless,
easy.
bro.
I'll reach
All
out
right,
to
bro.
her.
I requested you. You didn't get the request?
On my phone. I got a lot of requests. My boy.
Damn, how
Let me.
you get out of this motherfucker?
You always say that. He always
Cause
don't know how to get out.
But I do.
He
I
never know
have
how to
Y'all
no,
get
I have a
out.
follow
whole bunch of
Errol.
hey, drop me,
requests. So
Charlie.
like if people
Drop me, Charlie.
they gotta
All
give
right.
me their name because it's so many requests on there. I don't know who's who.
Yeah. I don't got a request from you. I got a request from a bunch of other thirsty motherfuckers, but not
You
you.
sure?
Here, hold
Mhm.
on. I'm about to
Just send it to me, Tam.
send her yours. I mean,
No, send
send.
her mine, yeah.
Okay. Look,
And
oh,
then
he got the Mackin voice on, Anna. What you do?
Okay, once Casanova collect these IGs or numbers or whatever he doing, we're gonna go
word.
on
Tam, just send it.
close
You already
out. I listen. Last thing I need is for a nigga. Man, Chan hating because he hollered at Jam. No, nigga, that y'all don't know Chan. I don't know at all. I don't claim nothing but the clothes on my back. But
Wait, what?
how do it say studio? No, okay, I see you on two different phones now. No, I was just saying because when I said that I'm gonna end it, you know how the internet is like. Chan just want to end it because Casanova was talking to goddamn it, Tam.
You hating ass nigga,
It's
you
just
heard?
banter. That's all it is. It's just banter.
Nah, but you know how niggas gonna be. Oh, that nigga's just. I knew he was a hater this whole time. Hater
Man, just
first
shove a
class.
zebra cake in their mouth. They'll be fine. Prime loves zebra cakes.
And I'm gonna put my moon pie in
Shout
yours.
out to my good brother
Bye.
Prime.
Bye. Bye.
Know what I'm
Damn.
saying? Got that chocolate Twinkie for you, boo.
Yeah.
That cream filling is amazing, Tam. You heard?
Kaz, you have a YouTube, right?
I do.
Okay, so when you get on my Instagram, send me that too.
All right, so I just sent you a request, boo. You just gotta have him follow it,
Let me see.
accept it. I just
Hold on.
sent you a message too. Yo, Charlie, this shit was fun as hell. I ain't gonna hold you. This was a fun live, B.
Man, I appreciate you pulling up, bro. Goddamn, Cash, appreciate it,
You
bro.
already
But
know.
god,
I'm always here to
goddamn, this
support.
nigga,
Always
nigga,
here to
you
support.
struck a match and left, and then go put it in the chat. You're welcome, Charlie. Like, nigga, what? I mean,
You
it
know
was
what I
good
mean?
YouTube for sure. Niggas was taking like
For
this shit.
sure.
This shit good, but it's going too far. I said, damn. You know what I
For
mean? So
sure.
you got to keep in mind, I'm still learning this shit. So I do rely on the advice from a lot of my brothers that's a part of what we got going on. So I'm getting better as we go, man. So I appreciate everybody pulling up. Tam, you pulled back up to say something, baby?
Yeah, I just wanted to say good night.
Oh,
Good
isn't
night,
she a
Tim.
sweetheart,
Good night
guys?
to everybody but Casanova.
Damn, Tam, that's crazy.
You could
It's
F
all right.
off,
Damn, but
You
we
know what I
doing
you
that
Casanova.
know
man
what I
back
love?
in
I
the
love
day.
when a woman got a problem with me because it really
Tim, did
means
you send
that.
me? Did you send me what he sent you?
Now I'm gonna send it to you direct.
Oh,
Don't worry, I got you.
I would have
Okay,
rather got it.
imagine, Anna, imagine just minding your business, scrolling along, and you get a message, and then you open that shit up and read it, and you tell me what you think.
It's coming to you, Tam. This is coming to you.
Let me
You are
No
Anna.
pun
Don't worry.
intended.
let me see. I accepted it.
There you go. There you go. There you go. That's all you.
That's
Enjoy.
crazy. what I was finna say is
That you love
Miguel, you
me so
got
much and
anything
I
that
love
you
you
want to
too.
say?
So if you ain't
I'll
meet your
put this
time.
out.
Just check us
Tim, do
out.
you Tim,
Check us
you got
out at
anything you want
Rooftop
to say?
Republic CTG.
Boom. Posting the link right now. All you
All
gotta
right.
do is click on that link and it'll take you right to where bro at.
Come check us out if you're in Cartagena, man. Even if you don't book with us, just come check us out and chill out for the day, get a day pass. We got the rooftop,
Crazy.
drinks on tap.
Cat's crazy.
See, Anna love that shit. I fucks with you, Anna.
Oh, crazy. Crazy.
Hey,
The fact that Anna love it. You know what? Let
No,
me get the fuck off here. I'm gonna call you
no.
direct. I'm
Anna
texting you
just
right
blushing.
now.
Dang,
Anna
I can't
blushing.
even
IG.
laugh. I
Anna
can't laugh.
blushing, bro.
No,
nah,
because
Fuck
I'm
you
just
this
turning
thinking
live.
about what
turn
she
red in the
said.
face.
So
I'm
if
messaging.
she's
I'm
No,
busy
you
messaging
turning
doing what
red in
Anna
the face, bro.
direct.
You give me
no,
something
because
I'm
different.
I'm
messaging
laughing.
Anna
I'm white
direct.
as hell.
Fuck this live,
I'm
B.
white as
Nah, you
hell.
turning
I'm white as
red.
Charlie,
hell. Look at me,
salute.
Your
how light
cheeks
I
are
am.
rosy and
Salute. I'm
everything.
focused on. I'm
Your
just
cheeks
talking
are
to Anna
rosy and
direct.
everything.
Tim, I
Peace,
seen
y'all.
it, Tim. You right. That
I
was
just
wild.
sent it to you.
I know. I'm telling her she was right. It was wild.
Yo, and just so you know, she didn't tell you what she sent back, but it's all good. Yo, I'll holla at y'all.
Okay, cool.
Salute,
Yeah.
Charlie.
All
Appreciate
right,
you,
All
bro.
right,
Take it
Miguel.
easy,
appreciate you
bro.
You know
pulling
what I'm
up,
saying?
Cash.
Everybody else on the
All right,
panel.
Bye.
Salute to y'all boys. Salute to the Brody up in the top right. I don't know your names. My fault. Salute to you because the boy don't put the name on there, so we don't see it. Yo, take the message off real quick so I can see boy name, so I can make sure that. You know what I'm saying, I remember him from. Yeah, I'm Charlie. That's you. If you could remove the message for 2 seconds,
He
so
lying, right?
just.
I know, girl.
1 second.
What you mean, Tim? Yo, tell me shit. All right, salute y'all. All right, that's what it is. All right, boom, black. All right, black cleaner, got you. Salute. Appreciate you, Charlie. Charlie's still here. That nigga fucking damn. All right, yo, salute everybody. Appreciate you, and it was super fun talking to you. Tam, I'm gonna
Nice.
definitely be in your DMs real quick.
Nice talking to you.
Salute. Peace, y'all.
Bye.
All right, bro. Peace.
For sure. All right, Cash. Oh
But
shit, I forgot I still got 2 left.
yeah, that's what I think he think.
He
I
got
think
2
he was
left.
thinking. I think he was thinking you was no. I'm definitely not blushing. When I laugh, I definitely get red. Come on, y'all. I know y'all see me, my
No.
white ass
You
getting
ain't been
red every
smiling this
time I
hard.
laugh.
Like, listen, I call a
Come on,
spade a spade. You
I
ain't been.
smile.
I mean,
Come, yo.
you know, a minute
No,
ago,
no,
I get
don't try to
passionate.
make it
I'm a
seem
Puerto
like
Rican.
it's something it's not.
Listen. So let me ask you a question. If I ask you a question, you gonna be honest with me?
100%.
Do your jaws hurt from smiling?
Huh?
You know when you smile so hard, your jaws start hurting.
It do.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
But I smile and laugh at all of y'all. Like a little while ago when I had to put the screen down, I was dying. My face hurt.
Oh man.
My face always hurting because I stay laughing. I can't stay serious. A lot of the stuff I don't take serious. I gotta laugh because people is wild.
Yeah, this was a good one.
And that's the energy that we definitely appreciate over here. We're not taking anything too seriously because once again, this is the internet. So we appreciate the femininity and the seriousness that you bring to the channel. So thank you so much, Anna.
No problem.
The moisture he said, what did he say? Moisturer. He got
Moisture.
moisturer.
Moisture. Moisture.
Yeah.
The relative humidity.
Listen, so when y'all hear
Got
me say
humid.
that, y'all gonna know what I got. So I'm like, these niggas is getting moistier and moistier on this motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Getting muggy up in here.
Telling you.
Guys,
Right.
there's a questions I gotta ask, but I know because everybody's tired, we trying to get off. But there was definitely a lot of questions I needed to ask that we couldn't. I was trying to change the topic when they was going back and forth, but it was some definite questions that I definitely need to ask. When is the next time? Because you be having the craziest conversations on yours. So when's the next time you getting back on? Because I definitely have some questions.
I
Cause I
think
don't know if I
so.
should do it on my channel. Cause I wanted to do, food and stuff. Try to get should I get people having conversations first and then move on to the cooking? Or I don't know. I'm like confused because I'm new to this YouTube stuff.
Start where you would want to end at, in my opinion. You know what I mean? If you want it to be about the food, I would start with food. You know what I mean? Because
Well, I want it to be a conversational thing. Like I want to cook, but I want to have conversation because I don't want to be bored. I want to laugh. I want to interact. And at the same time cooking.
How many people do
So
you
I
have
think
on your
I think that's a
how
good
many
perspective
subscribers do you
though.
have so far?
I'm new to the YouTube.
Oh, then you're
Oh
gonna
So
no,
have to
you
so
got
do
I
all
just
250,
food
have
in the
you
250
beginning.
guys,
subscribers.
whoever's accepting me and following me, I have Charlie, I have Miguel, I have Avery, I have my cousin, I have a few other people. I think even I was about to say Dr. Pepper, Mr. Pepper.
Shout
I
out
Yeah,
to
so you gotta build up your subscribers first. So I would
think-
start with just doing your videos, do video shorts and all of your videos on what you want to focus on, and then once you get your approval to get live, then you can start inviting people on.
yeah.
yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do story time shorts with me cooking.
For sure. Now that'll be dope. I think also, believe it or not, you having like a panel like this while you cooking up some shit, that'll
Hmm.
also be dope too. I haven't seen anything like that. Now, maybe it's something out there like that that do exist, but I haven't seen it. Like you
Yeah.
full live engaged in a panel while you whipping up some shit. I think that'll be dope. But a good place is I don't mind, like say everybody. I'm getting to a point to where like say if you're not a part of this community of ours, I don't want people coming over here advertising outside of this. But because you are, if you get your channel up and going and things of that nature, I wouldn't mind posting it for people to follow you. I'm sure goddamn and Misha wouldn't either,
Yeah,
and Miguel.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that'd be a great way to get up your followers.
Yeah, yeah, that's the because I've been trying to do this for years. So when around the time when Misha started, I had told her, I said, "Damn, that's a good thing," because I was trying to do that. I first started out doing makeup, but I can't I hate wearing makeup all the time, so I don't like doing the lives with the makeup. So I gave up on it. So I thought about doing the whole business thing with the cooking. So I'm like, maybe I could like interact with people while cooking, and she was like, "Yeah, hop on and see how it work." And so that's why I hopped on, and of course to support her.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. No, you definitely bring a dynamic to the community. And one thing that I say is my panel is not like a He-Man woman haters club because I can't speak for everybody else once again, but I love women. So I'm not gonna be just like, oh, it's only nah, you know what I mean? But who knows? I'm still growing. But at the same time, like say you long as you see me, you're welcome on my panel, man.
Yep, sure am. I'll definitely be
So
on y'all
yeah.
panels. Definitely don't mind. It's fun. No, the stuff is entertaining to me. I love it. It's I'm actually learning from a lot. I'm hoping some of y'all telling the truth, but sometimes y'all be bull crap, and I'm seeing y'all getting checked by the other people where
You
y'all lying about
gotta
stuff.
call a nigga. You got to call a nigga on because what I say all the time, especially when the things that can be tangible, I say just say receipts and I'll show receipts. You know what I mean? I'm cool
Okay,
with showing my receipts. What I don't generally do, I don't get on here and bash women and things of that. Well, I try not to, but
right.
sometimes women do need bashing, just like sometimes men need bashing. But I try
Hmm.
not to, as well as I try to keep it a buck as much as I can. Now, have I done contradicted myself once or twice? Probably. Nobody caught me on it, so I'm just saying probably. But I'm human, you know what I mean? So, but my core values are my core values and they don't get switched up. They don't get lines crossed or nothing like that. So, there's that. But at the same time, my goal is to conduct ourselves with some type of morality and integrity. So, appreciate that. So, when I was trying to get control of the house, that's all I'm shooting for is people because if 6, 10 people is talking, nobody could hear anybody. But Once again, babe, I'm not gonna talk your ear off. Once again, I really appreciate you pulling up. Oh, somebody else is pulling up. Hold on, let me see. Oh, that's you again? And that's you on a different channel pulling up? Oh, okay. I think she was just closing out. Okay. Oh no, we can't. We couldn't hear you, baby. What you were saying?
I said, yeah, my phone died on me.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, you good, baby. Like I say, we was closing out. These gentlemen here is gonna close out the what's name, but yeah, go ahead and get your channel and stuff together, baby. And like I say, I don't mind posting it for you because over here, each one teach one. You know what I mean? Like steel sharpen steel. We go further together.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. Have had a blast. This I think this was I laughed a lot during this live.
And this one was
Yeah, for
crazy.
sure,
So
for
yeah,
sure.
man.
Yeah.
Everybody have a good night, man.
Thank you guys. All right, I gotta get to bed. My baby don't want to go to bed without me. So
Okay,
bye.
baby. All right.
All right, y'all later.
Bye bye, little
All right, little
boy.
man. Good night. All right, bye. All right, man. Y'all take it easy.
Miguel, you want to say anything before you close out again, bro? Like
Just once again, anybody coming to Cartagena, man, come and check us out. Rooftop Republic CTG. You can plug it right into your Uber app or Google Maps. We'll come right up. You can take a cab there, take an Uber there. If you don't want to stay with us, like I said, just come out, chill with us for the day. Come and have a couple drinks. We got the grill fired up. We got food out there. We got drinks out there. Once I get back in December, it can be December. I wish I was going back in December. Once I get back in January, we definitely gonna turn it up a notch. They got it. They got a nice thing going on up there. But once I get back, we turning it up. So come
You
through,
been going
man.
to Umami?
Nah, I haven't been, bro. I've been I ain't gonna hold you, man. I've been slow motion, man. Like I came out here and I just been relaxed. So tomorrow is really gonna be my first day outside.
Okay, yeah. Tomorrow is the jazz night, so check it out. Starts at 8:00.
All right, for sure.
shout out to that for sure.
Yeah.
All right, that's it for you, Miguel.
Yeah, that's it, man. Y'all take it easy, man. Have a good one. I'm gonna get up out of here.
Oh, man, appreciate you pulling up, bro.
All right, bro. All right, take it easy, Cleaner.
All right, take it easy.
Cleaner. Tonight, you the man. Close out the show for us, good brother.
Cuties forever, baddies never. Gotta say it 3 times like Dr. Umar. Cuties forever, baddies never. I say cuties forever, baddies never. So, but yeah. Yeah, all right. Well, check the book out. Found in translation. It's on Amazon. It's under my government, Arfanel. But yeah, check it out. Also, I got it in English and Spanish. So if you got any locals watching, you can get it in Spanish so you can read it as well. But I also got 3 books.
Back up, Cleaner.
Hold up.
That's
this
book,
is it.
Check it out.
Yep, check it out. And then also too, I'm gonna have some new content on my Black Cleaner Restorers page because I need to get into the YouTube game. I already got I'm starting to get my equipment now. So I'm gonna start getting with all of you professionals out here and learning how to develop my content so I can have you all on my live and be moderating and wrecking house like y'all be doing.
Man, I'm doing a terrible job nowadays.
Hey, buddy, you still getting the love. Everybody pulls up every time you show up. So hey, and as we were saying before, you know what I'm saying, a rising tide lifts all boats, and since we're all being together, everybody's gonna rise. You just got to learn how to take advantage of the situation. I was talking to Tam in the back about that too. I was like, yo, that's what we need to do. Take advantage. If the spotlight is on us, don't just sit there and and just let the opportunity pass by. We need to take advantage of it.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Listen, man, you definitely you hitting on all cylinders with that one, man. I tell you what, shout out to Ronan, because if it wasn't for Ronan, I thought all YouTubers kept that shit in house. Like, oh, don't post your shit on my channel and shit like that. Ronan really inspired the person that I am, to where he'd be like, bro, we in this shit together. Post your channel. Go and post your channel, big dog. You know he gonna call you big dog. Go and post it, big dog. So
Yep.
man, and that's what I learned, bro. Like we all a part of this thing here, man. And like you say, the a rising tide lift all boats. You know what I mean? So the better that I do, the better that everybody else do. The more that I can reach, I grow. The more I can reach out and push you forward. That's why I don't mind. I like put your book back on there. Like I don't mind with McGill CTG them joint. You know what I mean? Because I understand, like, bro, at the end of the day, we all we got. So you know what I mean. You'll never catch me being the dude that want to gatekeep with brothers that I claim to be cool with. So, no, shout out to you for that, Black Cleaner.
All right. Well, enjoy your evening, man. And yeah, we'll see you on the next one.
Absolutely, man. Blessed, man. All right, Black Cleaner.
All right. Salute. Peace.
So once again, y'all, appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. Tonight was a scorcher, man. So to sum it up, does Passport Bros deserve baddies? Unequivocally, yes. And I'll tell you why. Because if you could go where the getting is good, you deserve to get some good. Point blank, period. If your money can't get you over there, find you a way to get you some bread over there. Because let's not act like there's only baddies in the United States. Because they're all around the world, believe me, you. So once again, man, appreciate each and every one of y'all for pulling up, kicking it with your boy, man. If you liked it or didn't like it, man, leave some comments, let me know. Even if you want to, you can leave some comments on what you want another show to be about, man. Shout out to YV, the show sponsor tonight. Shout out to Riley Joe, looking out on your boy. Like, this costs money, people. So man, for the people, I'm not never asking you to do this because you see it. No, if just do it if you want to. If you don't, I'll still be straight. Still appreciate you pulling up, and if you haven't, hit the like and with the notification button, man. This is Charlie Chan with Charlie Chan TV, and we are out. Y'all bless and have a good night.